4, 4. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot campaign real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday was the CPI. We are here today. The soft landing narrative. Oh, it's permeating throughout Wall Street. Everyone's feeling good. It doesn't mean the volume's too crazy, but that optimism has returned at all-time highs. You got a couple of things going on in the bond market, and people kind of tripping out, but for the most part, we're waiting on these Fed speakers. We're going to go little by little. The bond rally is definitely getting people's attention. We got a couple more earnings, but for the most part, it's leading us into summer, and it all has to do with following the path. So there's a couple of things that happen. We're going to be waiting on some other data, but it goes over it in the news, but I'm going to tell you guys this. Did you guys know there was a problem with the data yesterday? Oh, man. They released the CPI yesterday 30 minutes early. Nobody realized. They uploaded it to the BLS website. So all my computer people, it wasn't, everyone's kind of debate. Oh, yes, this is real. This is real. You could go look it up. All my computer people will know what I'm talking about. Essentially, you could have gone, if you just typed in May, like, you know what I'm saying, on the web browser, the file was already uploaded. So if you clicked on it, it wouldn't be there, but for 30 minutes ahead, and that's they're already investigating it and all of it. But like I'm saying, we're taking the data in, and everything's following. You did get jobless claims, though, too. And they came in better, but not as good as last time, and then we went down. But we'll talk about all of this. But Chatadonia. What's up, baby? Good morning. Good morning, baby. How we living? What's going on? What's going on? Pixelated, Najee Wolf, Candy, Battleborn, Kelvin, Winnie Lozer, Carissa Hines, Monica. Good morning, baby. What up, Zach? Mark J, baby. Mike, Ken, Laker, J. Oh, good morning, baby. Kurt McGard in the house. Snay, Anza, Kenny, Troy Lemon, baby. Alaskan Assassin, El Chapato, Nepal, Jonathan, Crystal, C Money, Data Dog, the Data Kelb, Data Dog. Goolsby, you're going to love that name. Agent of Chaos, Big Curly, Void, Energy, Matthew, Helene, then Isaac himself, baby, Michael Pila, Owen, Void, QX, Jerry Wood, y'all. Good morning, Oscar. What up, baby? Noah. Oh, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning, Rob, Permabear, Hobby Life, Drop, Ben, Mr. Dirty Bird, Droopy, Uncle Terry, HB, like Tylenol? Kenny, Wandering, Hypno, Droopy, Me Not You, Kevin, Floor Slayer, 18, and Mr. Shining Fox. Let me get to the Twitch, baby. What about Blowing Dough? Be Fire, Squirrely, Charlie and the Tree, baby. Go. Oh, from Tokyo? Oh, like that? Dang, bro, good morning. Mr. Malone, Mother Liquor, Jimmy J, Rocky Bow, Blowout, Squirrely, Preforms, Gus Gonzo, Liberates, Z Destroyer, Feed Me, W. Wong, Robo Handtech, Iceberg 12, Jim and Blizzy B, Brandon, Blowing Dough, 333, Tibia, Lifer, Lemur, Braxton, Vasily, Sidonian, Most Dope, and Uncle Nick, and Robo Handtech, baby. Let's go. Happy Friday, Junior. Oh, are you kidding me? I like it. I don't know. Those good mornings were hype. I don't. It was that. I'm very glad to see you, Chatadonia. So what's up, man? I hope y'all living good. We have a lot of headlines today, surprisingly, but I don't think that'll be reflected in trading volume. We'll find out, though. That's the beauty of every day. We always find out. So here is your news, my brother. Mr. Josh AI will take it away. Stocks waver after data with Fed speak in focus. Stocks took a breather after rallying to all-time highs, with investors turning to Federal Reserve speakers and jobless claims data for new clues on the path of interest rates. S&P 500 futures were little changed, while treasuries and the dollar posted small moves. Copper soared for another day because of a short squeeze on the COMEX exchange. The meme stock craze continued to fizzle out, with GameStop Corp. and AMC Entertainment Holdings Inc. plunging more than 10% in pre-market trading. Walmart Inc. gained after another quarter of sales growth. Chubb Limited shares jumped after Berkshire Hathaway unveiled a $6.7 billion stake in the insurer. On the data front, stock traders will be watching jobless claims for an indication of slack in the labor market that would give the Fed room to ease monetary policy. A raft of central bank officials are also due to speak. Investors currently expect about 2 rate cuts this year. According to futures markets, the Fed may keep rates higher for longer than what markets are pricing in as inflation remains elevated. Bruce Kasman, chief economist at JP Morgan Chase & Company, said. Jamie Dimon said significant price pressures are still influencing the U.S. economy and may mean interest rates will be higher for longer than many investors are expecting. A lot of inflationary forces are in front of us, the JP Morgan Chase & Company chief executive officer said in an interview on Bloomberg Television Thursday. Traders were also watching for direction from European central bank speakers on whether interest rates might start falling next month. So far, swap contracts have almost fully priced in the likelihood of 3 cuts in 2024, with wages still growing at twice the ECB's target rate for annual inflation. Vice President Luis de Guindos warned that the bank can't commit to a path for easing. In equities, the region's benchmark index was in danger of ending a 9-day winning streak as German industrials continue to grapple with weak demand from China. Siemens AG dropped on lowered guidance for its key digital industries unit. Baidu beat on all fronts, but the stock remained muted. Corporate highlights: Walmart Inc. breezed to another quarter of sales growth and said it now expects the full year to be slightly better than planned as the big box retailer attracts price-conscious consumers looking for essentials and discounts. Cisco Systems Inc. gave a solid sales and profit forecast for the current quarter, indicating that customers are beginning to invest in their computer networks again. Sportswear maker Under Armour Inc. gave a full-year outlook that fell short of Wall Street's expectations. GameStop Corp. and AMC Entertainment Holdings Inc. are slumping for a second day as the meme stock frenzy that gripped markets earlier this week fades. Tractor maker Deere & Company reduced its profit outlook for the year as declining agriculture income pressured the world's biggest farm machinery maker. Meta Platforms Inc. is under investigation by the European Union over concerns its algorithms are illegally exploiting the weakness of children to get them addicted to Facebook and Instagram. Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway Inc. unveiled a $6.7 billion stake in insurer Chubb Limited, ending months of suspense over its mystery position in a financial firm previously kept concealed in regulatory filings. Baidu Inc.'s revenue grew at the slowest pace in more than a year as China's flagging economy put pressure on its core advertising business. JD.com Inc. reported a rise in revenue after it slashed prices and ramped up shopper perks to counter fierce market competition and a Chinese downturn in inflation ripples. U.S. stock futures are pretty flat following the new records notched by the S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100 in the previous session. Stocks were spurred on by cooling signals in U.S. inflation and retail sales data on Wednesday, which also increased bets the Federal Reserve will ease policy. That inflation data, which the market was feverishly anticipating, was inadvertently published 30 minutes early, raising new questions about how some of the world's most sensitive economic information is released. Fed messaging. The inflation reading, however, hasn't changed the tone of comments from Federal Reserve officials. Neil Kashkari repeated that the Fed will likely have to keep interest rates at current levels for a while longer and raised questions about how much high borrowing costs are restraining the economy. And Austin Goolsbee said that a slowdown in price growth is welcome, but he'll need to see more progress before supporting rate rate cuts. The Fed's Thomas Barkin, Patrick Harker, Loretta Mester, and Raphael Bostic are all due to speak today. Meme swings, the resurgence of meme stocks that saw GameStop and AMC Entertainment surge in the first couple of sessions of the week has faded, at least for now. Both companies slumped on Wednesday and are sliding lower again in pre-market trading. That echoes what happened in 2021, albeit in condensed form. Back then, GameStop rallied more than 1,000% in a matter of weeks before rapidly unwinding. It then swung back and forth for months, never quite reaching the early heights again. Need for bond speed. The growing unpredictability of government bond markets is causing old school fixed income managers to retool their trading strategies. Volatility in bond markets has overshot other assets consistently for the past 2 years, and long-term yields are swinging more violently than the average of the last decade. Hedge funds have been quick to embrace the volatility, another bout of which was seen in treasuries after the U.S. inflation data yesterday, and now traditional players are doing the same. Walmart clues there's a smattering of economic data for the U.S. due today, but attention is likely to be focused on results from retail giant Walmart and the clues it provides on the health and spending habits of U.S. consumers. Agricultural machinery giant Deere & Co. is on the slate too. Networking equipment giant Cisco is rallying in pre-market trading after increasing its sales forecast, saying that its customers are starting to invest again. A top overnight news. Chinese property developers spike as expectations grow that local governments around the country will continue buying up excess housing units to bolster the property market. Wei Jie, China renews call for political end to Ukraine war as Xi Jinping rolls out red carpet for Russia's Vladimir Putin. Any settlement must respect security and sovereignty of all parties. Chinese president says after talks, Sino-Russian relationship has withstood international storms and changes and sets a model for mutual respect and cooperation. He says SCMP, Chinese goods are still getting into the U.S. despite rising trade tensions between the two nations, although increasingly they are being funneled in via Vietnam. RTRS, MSFT asks hundreds of employees in China working on cloud computing and AI to transfer outside the country as tensions rise between Beijing and Washington. WSJ, Japan's Q1 GDP came in weaker than expected at -2% versus the street's -1.5% forecast, and revisions were negative, scrambling BOJ plans to proceed with further tightening steps. RTRS, the ECB published its financial stability review for May and provided a slightly improved outlook on the macro landscape. Euro area financial stability conditions have improved as recession risks decline, but markets remain exposed to possible adverse macro financial and geopolitical surprises. ECB, Biden's political team feels the president's poll numbers are sagging because the country isn't yet focused on the election and the prospect of a second Trump term, which is why they pushed for an early debate. Biden and Trump will face off against each other on June 27th. NYT, Israeli Defense Minister Yoav Gallant criticized Netanyahu's indecision on figuring out a post-war governance structure for Gaza. Gallant warned that the present course will result in one of two undesirable scenarios: continued Hamas rule or IDF control over Gaza's civilian population. Jerusalem Post, Ray Dalio has warned that the U.S. government's rising debt levels could hit treasury bonds, arguing that investors should move some of their money to foreign markets. FT. Wow. That was a decent amount. We still got more. S&P futures, they are up by 0.1. Thursday morning trading comes after U.S. equities rallied on Wednesday, with the S&P and NASDAQ hitting fresh record highs. Momentum, AI cyclicals among the standouts, while retail and memes lagged. Treasuries narrowly mixed with some curve flattening. Dollar index is up by 0.1. Gold is up by 0.3. Bitcoin futures up by 0.4. WTI is up by 0.4. Soft landing narrative traction is the big tailwind for risk sentiment as of late, while market has traded with a bad news, good news tilt. The macro surprise momentum turning negative. Growth still running above trend, and 24 consensus for low double-digit earnings growth is holding steady. Other bullish talking points revolve around corporate buybacks, $1 trillion expected in 24, renewed systemic fund buying, seasonality, retail FOMO, and AI secular growth theme. Another busy day in the economic calendar includes initial claims, a bit softer than expected, though down week over week after last week's reading to the highest level in more than 8 months. Continuing claims also missed, highest since March. Philly Fed missed with new orders turning negative, though prices paid index decelerated. Housing starts and building permits both missed, but March revised higher for both. April imports and export prices are above consensus. Busy day of Fed speak. New York Fed Williams told Reuters while the trend looks good, may still take longer to gain confidence about inflation progress. Barkin, Harker, Mester, and Bostic coming later today, and market has been focused on Fed's higher bar for rate hikes. Walmart beat and guided full-year sales growth, EPS high end above outlook. DE cut full-year guidance and noted challenging market conditions. Cisco higher following results of company noting customer equipment shipped over the last few quarters and is seeing stabilization of demand. CB up on Berkshire disclosure of 26 million stake, approximately 6.5 billion. Baidu boosted by big EBITDA EPS beat. UAA guided full year revenue down. LDD announced restructuring plan. Pfizer reportedly to pay 250 million to settle Zantac lawsuits. CME reportedly planning to launch Bitcoin trading. Bloomberg reported. Para and Amazon have held talks about expanding ties between their media businesses. ASTS up big on deal to provide satellite broadband to AT&T cell phones. Don't worry, there's more. Goldilocks trade is back with higher risk assets in focus and soft landing hopes following latest CPI data. Hedge funds keep adding exposure to AI Mag 7 like NVIDIA, Amazon, and Microsoft. The window is closing on GameStop and meme stocks to cash in on the rally triggered by roaring kitty craze. BMO chief investment strategist boosted year-end target for S&P to 5,800 from 5,100. China property stocks and bonds rose sharply on reports the government is buying unsold homes. Hedge funds are forced to adjust strategies as a bond market gets more volatile. China offloads record amount of U.S. debt as it moves for diversification. Japan's treasury holdings grow to largest since August 22, while China pile fails to lowest in 14 years. Chicago Fed Goolsbee wants to see more progress on disinflation. Minneapolis Fed Kashkari says that the Fed should hold rates for a little while longer. ECB highlights financial stability risk on high debt levels and low productivity in geopolitics. U.S. CPI was inadvertently released 30 minutes early. China activity data is seen broadly improving, but outlook for a recovery as policymakers ramp up support. Japan's economy shrunk by more than expected, raising specter of stagflation. Surprise jump in Australian employment rate. Cisco gives upbeat sales guide. Berkshire unveils the Chubb stake. Deutsche Bank dials back expectations for second share buyback this year. Disney says it has dramatically cut investments in traditional TV. Boeing could face renewed criminal prosecution after it allegedly breached 2021 agreement obligations. McDonald's plans to sell $5 meal this summer for inflation. They're pumping that one. That was like last week. Roast stock to rise. Oh, what up, Jake? I think there's another one I missed there, baby. God bless y'all. What's up, man? What up, Leon? What up? It's already late. We gotta go. McDonald's weight loss drug shortages worries patients about missing doses. White House said to raise solar import tariff. Microsoft asked hundreds of China-based AI employees to consider relocating amid China trade worries. Brussels under pressure after Washington hikes tariffs on Chinese products. China calls it trade protection. Israel Netanyahu rejects U.S. demand for post-war Gaza plan as defense minister pushes back on him. Slovakia's PM Fico injured in assassination attempt. Russia shells Ukraine's Kharkiv region ahead of imminent mass offensive in the region. Xi talks up Russia-China relationship. U.S. officials say Russia launched spacecraft for anti-satellite nuclear capability weapon in 2022. And Biden and Trump set for debate in June and September. Wow, Jadadonia. That's a lot. That was a lot. I think we have a lot of news today. It's kind of, and then again, we were actually doing good up until the non-farms. Or not the non-farms, the initial jobless claims. So we got some pre-market movers, though. Hold on. CRBG up 11.4. American International Group to sell 20% stake in Corebridge Financial to Nippon Life for $31.47 a share. CB is up by 7.8. Berkshire Hathaway discloses stake. Walmart up 6.7 off earnings. Target up 1.8 in sympathy. Grab up 4.4 off earnings. Coupang up 2.8 off of UBS upgrade to buy. DT up 2.7. Cisco up 2.3 earnings. NRG up 1.9 nothing. CVE 1.6 nothing. TTD up 1.6 follow through on the Netflix news yesterday. AMD is up 1.5 nothing. Dell up 1.5 nothing. Goose up 13.6 off of earnings. MGNI 9.7 follow through on the Netflix. LSPD up 9.1 earnings. Trupp up 7.8. Bank of America upgrades to buy. GDRX up 6.3. Raymond James upgrades to outperform. ARVN up 5.8. Updated clinical data from phase 1B trial of vepdegestrant. I don't know. EXTR up 4. Craig Hallium upgrades to buy. SGML up 3.8. SDRL up 2.9 to sell. Qatar Jack-up fleet. More up 2.3. Novartis meets all tender offer conditions to acquire Morphus. Wayfair up 1.6. Argus Research upgrades to buy. ASTS up 30.5. Earnings and AT&T agreement. BMTX up 24.6. Earnings. GRR up 11.9. Meme. 11.3 SBOW Crescent Energy agreement to acquire for $2.1 billion. BNAI up 10.5. SOWG up 10.4. Verve up 7.9. GSL up 7.3 off earnings. BTBT up 6.3 off earnings. OBE up 5.7. PRME up 5.0. Citi upgrades to buy. MaxN up 3.5 earnings. Chinese ADRs trading higher. GME trading lower 7.9. Meme. Nice down 7 earnings. CEO to step down 31st of December. Deere down 5.3 off earnings. AGCO CNHI down in sympathy. HMC Honda down 1.9 to invest $10 billion and is previously advised $5 billion on EVs over the next decade. SMCI down 1.8. Halliburton down 1.3. UAA down 9.4 off earnings. AMC down 4.2. Meme. CRGY down 4 to acquire SBOW for $218. NVAX down 3.9. Civi down 3.3. 7 million share offering. OBDC down 3. CAMT down 2.7. Northland Capital Market downgrades to market perform. Ionis down 1.8. Top line results from phase 1-2 trial. Ion B52 to terminate development of BIB 105. G-Test down 0.6. 17.5 million share offering. Cooler down 27 off earnings. Spur down 21 earnings. FLNT down 16.9 earnings. Even down 15 earnings. Gambi down 12 earnings. ADTH down 7.9. Third party withdrawal. You guys didn't see that? That was a album cover. Some of you may have saw it. I don't know. Where was I? ADTH third-party acquisition proposal. Next steps in cadence transaction. Glue down 7.5. Common stock warrants offering. Backed down 6.4 earnings. Data down 4.5 earnings. CTNT placement agreement announced 13.2 million share offering. And then TMC down 1.5. TMCI down 1.5. UBS downgrade to neutral. Wow. Chattadonia. That was a lot of news, bro. A lot of news. We're behind schedule today. You don't have any time. I need to know the plays, baby. Tell me what you got right now. What is your first play of the day, Chattadonia? You don't even need to listen to the Bloomberg. Let's go, baby. Tell me what you got. Oh, that was good. You hear the coin? Jesus calls, Chad calls, AMD, GME, GameStop puts, Amazon calls, AMD, Qualcomm, Broadcom, Vanny calls, GME, puts on Tesla, SPY put, Holos, SMC, NVIDIA puts, Google calls, GME, JD, SPY puts, MNQ long, AMD, CRISPR, NQ puts, Roblo, Josh calls, GME, Vanny, Meta calls, Bitcoin long, Holos, Scalp, Dell puts, FFIE, NVIDIA, Momo, AMD, Roblox, holding SMCI, Tesla, GME, SPY puts, Walmart, SPY call, selling out DE, put, Powell and Frog, FFIE, CB calls, GME, SINT, GME, Walmart, GME shares, MSTR, USO put, AMD calls, Dell put, NQ short, AMD, GME, AMD, HD, Regroup, Qualcomm, call on call, AMD, Real Mookie, Alfredo, Angelus. What do we got, baby? Buy UN. Sorry, I had to go ban the dude. I get a little bit, not banned, just 24 hours. 24 hours. That's it, man. That's it. Exploring strategic options with 6J, holding for the long term. VIX calls and the final plays. Mara calls, puts, long-term, MPW, and VIX calls. Wow. A lot of puts. Honestly, I was kind of surprised. I think I saw more puts than not today. Very, very interesting, Chadadonia. Very, very interesting. But guess what? There's something more important. Oh, wait, I got to sit down for this, man. I forgot. I got to sit down for this. I'm not going to mess this one up here today. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you know that you are blessed. I hope you know we love you. But here at the Cult Man, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country, even the families, for real. Thank you for your service, dedication. I'm sure every single person has given and lost things for the greater good, man. And that is something that we should appreciate. And I hope all of you can show that love and appreciation and carry this on beyond this stream, baby. So veterans, God bless you and thank you. And big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men. You're making your community run, baby. What I'm talking about. So thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or no, let's go. Oh, wow, Chadadonia. Happy Friday, Junior. Oh, it's early. It's early, baby. It's early, baby. So, Chadadonia, I hope you're ready, man. God bless you. We got about 2 minutes. Let me get this desk up. I don't want to sit, man. I had to make sure. Remember, last time it was kind of quiet. Yesterday it was oddly quiet. What up, Kenny? What up, Mark Daily, baby? God bless you, Mark. Thank you, my friend. I hope you're living good, man. And yeah, bro, that raid yesterday was a lot of fun, bro. Thank you guys for showing love to a Chad, man. I hope he becomes a Chad. But, it was a friend of a Chad or at least another Chad watch. But, dude, that was great. That was absolutely awesome. So thank you guys, man. For real, y'all brighten someone's day. And I think it even highlights, man, how great it is to be here. You know what I'm saying? For real, bro. It's great that we have a community every single day, man. And the fact we could even show some love, too, bro, is awesome. So thank you, guys. And let's have a good one. But I do have a couple plays. We only have a minute left here into the bell. I'm going to be watching Baidu. Again, Baidu did really good. They're not moving the 7, but I think it was like the lowest growth in a year, they say. But it was a smash. But it is trading lower. But I'm going to watch that. We're going to watch gold like yesterday. Walmart will be interesting. Good earnings, post-split move. MG&I already went up. We talked about that one yesterday, so we'll see. I still like the Marvels, and then we'll keep an eye on Chubbs and Coupang. Those are two of the upgrades or the Buffett stuff that has got people active. But, Chad, 45 seconds. Like the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Call out any plays. If you need anything, you let me know, baby. You let me know, baby. Let's go. God bless you, Alex. So let's go. Let's have a good day. Let's have a good day, man. Let's have a good day. Are you all ready? Get ready. Load up. Because the market will begin. Wow, Noah, thank you. Horn. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I even had the text message sound, dude. That was great. God bless you, bro. Thank you, my friend. Let's go. All right, Chad. 10 seconds. Call out anything, and let's have a good time. Let's have a good time, baby. Let's have a good time. All right. Well, damn, Walmart's already ripping. Round 1. Fight. All right, yeah, Walmart's already up. I mean, we'll see even what the GME does, too. Again, that was another barrage of a lot of negative headlines on that. Or Wall Street just... Yeah, Walmart, bro, that's big for how small it is now. Is that okay? I thought that said 9. I can't tell if is that 9 or 7. A 7. Okay, I'm blind. That's it. Walmart. Contracts are up 2. That's a big gain from them, honestly. I don't know if there's ones out of the money. Actually, there is. Oh, but those are weeklies. All right. Why is Baidu clapped? Because Wall Street hates us. It was a great earnings. They beat, but I think people are saying it was the slowest growth rate. But again, the guidance should have accounted for that. I think it could be some of this liquidity here, but it was good. They may just need more China rally, but I liked it. And it just, right now, it's just literally just clapping the options. Remember, that thing was pricing in 5 to 7 yesterday. Gensler, SEC Ways seeking further comment on data analytics. I have not added to my BABA since we bought it. It's up, but no, I haven't grabbed anything on there. AM Dizzle. They're going up. BABA, Tesla, Big Clifford, Meta. Oh, they have a case. Yeah, BABA's actually doing great. And then JD's down. Coupang, they're the ones with the upgrade. MO's at 46. No way. That's amazing. Yeah, Coupang still holding up. I don't know. I think Baidu might turn by the end of the day, especially if all the China stuff. I think you need to get this earnings thing flushed out, but it was a good earnings. Wait and see some of the options. Yeah, MO at 46. That's crazy. Walmart's nuts. Uber pop. Yeah, MO is $46. No shit. It should be a new 52-week high. Yeah, it's a big deal. So like 46.30, it's going to open up the doors to like the 47s. And then if you get above 47, I mean, we might be able to start talking $50 stock. Hopefully. GME still diving. Baidu still diving. Now Baidu is about where it was priced in, but I don't know. Did the puts actually go up? Yeah, the puts went up 100 on there. I'm going to keep an eye on that one. Tesla, they're down 142 or 10. And then 3M, the dividend, I was looking at my portfolio. It lowered. It before it wasn't showing it, but it should now all be fully factored into your yearly income. TTD, oh, I forgot about those. MG&I too. MG&I just gapped up. That one kind of sucks because it's kind of tied to the whole meme thing just by being a small cap. Tesla lawsuit over autopilot. MMM, they're doing great. Oh, UNH is healthcare, and then watch banks too. There is a JP Morgan conference. Whirlpool yielding 7.5 now. Walmart going up, going for the continuation. Oh, I forgot. Oil and gold. Let's see where we got. Oil is actually straight up from 78. Oil's up 1.5. No shit. And then gold is down. Actually, it's crazy because this is like the higher end. Remember that price yesterday? We were looking at 23.60 on gold. But gold is coming down a little bit. Uber. Oh, and then that thing with Uber, the Costco shit is legit, bro. So like the whole idea with the Costco thing there is that they're like going to help deliver groceries from Costco. So that's why Cart got clapped yesterday. We just sold the CO. Hopefully with a good gain or minimize the L. Either way, man, oil is a wicked one. Wiki. MGNA fly. Yeah, bro, it sucks. I wanted to make a play on that, but I didn't think it would gap up 10. So it just held up. Even TTD is running too. Yeah, MGNI is already breaking out. Roll over after OPEX. Yeah, he's in. I don't know if where the commodities are, but I know the bond ones, they expire in like 2 weeks. So we do have a rollover. Again, that June, we are going to get a rollover. Amazon on the high. LiDAR too. That one was moving. NASDAQ just went green. Pinduoduo breaking out. Pinduoduo really breaking out. What the hell? Yo, big pop, Pinduoduo. I don't know if it's news because it's early. So this could just be an early morning one, but that just literally popped up $1.20. No headline yet. Yeah, MG&I just straight up. Scammed on the Deer puts. I remember I was saying that yesterday. But then again, Deer moved 5, but that's like how it always moves. So I don't know. But then again, there's a lot of scams out there. I don't think you had an earnings hit, even Baidu. I'm kind of disappointed on that one. I think it might come back. I don't know about today, but there is a chance because all these China names are running. But yeah, I don't think we even had too big of moves out of any. Walmart was the biggest. I think Walmart actually paid a couple 100%. MPW, where is they at? Where are they at? Oh yeah, MPW just kind of flushed. 5 now it's getting there. Remember, like 513-ish. So we'll see even 530. But you are dropping now. GME down 17. AMC as well. And then Boeing is on the high. SPY, first 5, or not first 5. What's it called? Faraday. And then MG&I's up 15 right now, man. That's insane. FFIE, another night. Dude, that's crazy. 30%. Again, I think $1 is going to be a very interesting psychological price on that. The 3M dividend cut, I mean, I don't think it's that bad because we get the healthcare company still too, and you still get paid a little bit, but I don't know if I would be adding to that until we kind of like stabilize a little, give it some time. And I'm glad we didn't have too much because it lowered, I had a goal for dividends this year, and, I had some 3M, so a dividend change kind of threw me off a little, but thankfully it just wasn't that big in our account. Yeah, people knew it was coming, so it was honestly well received. It's not like, again, the stock has only gone up since then and from the spinoff, but, for me, I just want to give it a little bit of time, though. If I'm like, okay, let's grab some more, because right now it's yielding like 2.7, so I do think there's some other better names you could grab. Yeah, FFIE, and then again, MG&I, Baba's going nuts here. So Baba's even waking up. Baidu still clapped even after the good earnings, but it's kind of moving. Remember, before pre-market, it was break even. So literally, this shit did nothing. And they just were pricing in 5. I'm looking at the contracts, though. It's hard. Boeing was going up a little earlier. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Good morning, man. Happy Friday, Junior. Yeah, Boeing up 0.9. SPY starting to take another one. Damn, SPY? Am I tripping? Okay, I am. I was like, did I say 0.9? 0.09. Dude, I need these glasses, man. If you got the bottom tick on Baidu, they hit. That's why I saw them around here, and they're already up from the bottom like 50%. But if you did get a real good bottom tick, those Baidus did pay. Just in the like intraday, not in anything. If you bought it pre-earnings, got clapped. Calls and puts now. So we'll see. Boeing up there. Bonds coming down, and bonds really had a good rally, like we were talking about that other thing. So 513 now on MPW. This is where we made the first play on Monday. I didn't buy the stocks. I only bought those leaps. Spent about $200. Well, this is where it all happened. So you are kind of breaking the squeeze zone, more or less. Again, I think all of them are like this. AMC, actually AMC's holding a little better technically, but just lower price. And then GME just literally right hovering around that Monday level. Starbucks ex-divvy today? Oh, no way. Meme. Starbies, bro. All right, little red. Again, all you have is Fed speakers today. I don't think you're going to get anything else, but, like we said, a lot of headlines, but it's not as if you're getting, if that's going to lead to a lot of volume. We will find out. Jack in the Box brought back the 99-cent 2 tacos? No way. Really? That's kind of hype, dude. I grew up on them tacos. And 99 cents is a great deal. Oh, wait, didn't somebody buy Jack in the Box? Jack? Oh, just Jack? Or did they buy somebody? Oh, no, they bought Del Taco. They're up 3. Honestly, I don't know, man. From the bottom. They're kind of in between 2020 level back to 2015, 2016 price level with cheap food. Yeah, San Diego childhood survival. Nah, man. I don't know. That could be. It's already up 3, but you never know. Intel popping right now. Yeah, AMD too. You never had Del Taco or Jack in the Box? Wow. Jack in the Box is like good and awful at the same time, but I definitely think it's well worth it. MPW worth the hold, 172 at 526. I mean, it really depends on your intention, right? I mean, that price is a little better than not. It has been lower, but like if you're looking for a flip, I mean, the momentum is going to be driven by either a headline or literally hype. Otherwise, for like the long term, you just got, if you're down to hold it for 10 years, I would keep it a smaller amount because it's distressed. Other than that, it's decent. But there is some better options out there. Baba's still ripping. China, again, SPY still in the opening candle. AMD's going up there too. You just had NVIDIA. SMCI, Target's going up too. Literally, Target's rocketing off the Walmart sympathy. Oh yeah, Target benefited way more. That's kind of crazy because again, they have earnings coming up. And then Baidu staying chilled while Baba's ripping. JD even came down. Pinduo already gave up. Only Baba's moving. That's kind of weird. And Costco on the high. TJX. Uber. Disney. Ain't doing anything. Man, Philip Morris 52-week high. Bro, these tobacco plays kind of nuts. Pfizer's already flipping down. Baba and Intel and AMD still going. You lived on the Jack in the Box tacos. No, I feel you, bro. That and the junior bacon cheeseburger. $2. That was a solid meal. You could live off of it. You get 1 junior bacon, 2 tacos, and you ask for 4 ranch. You were living like a king. I'm telling you, you were living like a king. That in the ranch they got some good ranch at Jack in the Box. I still would argue they got the best ranch in the game. I don't know. The ranch industry's big, bro. And 4 ranch, yeah. I'm very specific, sir. Dude, Baba's still running. Again, remember 84 and then 87 we get excited on Baba for the breakout zone. MO. Yeah, dude, that's crazy, though. MO is great. Even with the divvies now. But I just hope it holds. Butter Ranch. Yeah, I think that is in like Buttermilk Ranch. It's different, man. It's different. Boeing is still a going. And then SPY came down here. Actually, Boeing 2 candles and MGNI, man. That just took off, bro. But that one's still holding up. Yeah, 3M's doing great, actually. Again, I think they're up like 1.92% almost. I got out of the MO. If you have those MOs, you're caking. Bro, we got those at like what, 17 cents? And they expire tomorrow. So if you held that MO contract that we had from 2 weeks ago, I mean, they're worth what? They're worth $1. You're just under 1,000% on them. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm kind of mad we should have grabbed Target because it makes sense. I mean, Walmart did very, very good, especially with people kind of being on and off about the consumer. That Walmart earnings reflected very, very well. So it kind of makes a lot of sense why Target is just gassing up right there. That's 3%. That's pretty big. That's half of their probably expected move. I think Target moves like 7 to 9. Cart coming up. Remember, they got smashed off of that Uber Costco thing yesterday. Boeing still getting decent candles. 3M breaking out now. So 3M is doing really good. 2%. I guess that's a 52-week high. What would that be pre-split now that I think about it? I want to say this is like what? This would be like 120 on the stock? No? Or like 119 or something? But yeah, that's a 52-week high on 3M. They're doing really good. NVIDIA, ARM on the high. Again, Intel. ARM kind of popping back to 116. Intel still holding up. Where's Marvel? It already went to. Damn. So I got to tell it, the pop, it's going to have the pop, but the question is, do you get big pop with follow-through, or does this all just fade tomorrow? And we still have a tomorrow in play. It will be Friday. Baidu. Yeah, so Baidu not really moving there. The other China names came up. Baba chilled out on that. SMCI breaking out. Yeah, MPW, they are fully clapped now. It's below where we made the first play. But all of the memes, sadly. I don't know. I think, what was the other one? FFIE. This is literally the only short squeeze name that really held. I think even JetBlue didn't go down as much, but a lot of things are back to that Monday level. Hood pop in. Marvel's going too. That was on the watch list. Hood actually, great call out. That's curling up there. Couple big candles on Robinhood. I'd keep watch on that one. Hood, Roblo. NVIDIA really breaking out. DLTR and then more Robinhood. Roblo getting a pop as well too. Toast on the high. Get the values. Coin 2. Yeah, Robinhood's is that $19, man? Wasn't that just at 11? It says, there's an article. Was that 609? That was earlier. GameStop and AMC frenzy dies down. Why Robinhood may be the last meme standing. Barron's. So this was in the morning. There's a whole article. They say Robinhood will be the last one. They said they made bank trading the meme stocks. Oh, I'm sure. 4 billion net deposits on Robinhood for April. Is that as a result? That sounds like a lot as a result of the GME stuff. That'd be crazy. I don't. Troy just called it out right there. It's moving, and then I see that as a headline, but it seems like Barron's, Wall Street, seems like people are trying to differentiate like Robinhood from the meme stocks and kind of saying they're a winner of all of it, which kind of makes sense if that is true. If all of these stocks go crazy and then it draws in money and clients and then they're, just skimming the fees off of it. I mean, it kind of makes a lot of sense. Reddit, not Twitter, for FFIE, Roaring Kitty. 50,000 retail coordinating to hold the stock. I mean, everyone was saying yesterday that that's the one that's kind of been getting pumped on the message boards and all that. But that one is doing extremely well. Like, that's it. I mean, the fact of the matter is everything from Monday, it was like Monday, a little bit of craziness last Friday, but then Monday with all the Roaring Kitty stuff, I mean, we're just back to that level now. Hood News, Robinhood accumulated funded accounts 24 million, 3.9 year over year. Wally World again. It's chilling. Again, watch Target if that's the one that's going to go. I think Target's a little up there, but, I mean, they have more to benefit with their pre-earnings move now. Marvel still breaking out. I missed some of these. They all started off great. And then ARM breaking out. And then bonds near the low. I'd break even. They were up by 0.5 earlier. Encino on the high and TTD, so that's part of the Magnite trade. Remember Netflix and all those from yesterday. Even Netflix going up. I don't know. Did those contracts stay? Yeah, Netflix, they're up 40. Lyft. APP. Carvana. CGC running. Gold at 23.80. Oil came off the high. Look decent though. BA nonstop. Goose had earnings. I think they did good, and then Hood's starting to chill out. I mean, bro, low key though, SPY has not moved. Yeah, Boeing's up 1.9. Wasn't the headline that they broke a 2021 agreement? And then damn, 53.14. I forgot. These are all just new all-time highs, man. I keep forgetting. But yeah, we really haven't moved much. And then Netflix getting your candles at NU or MU? MU. Yeah, they're killing it. Baba's still holding. Baidu, let me check those contracts again. MPW under 5 now? No way. Oh, dude, that one's giving up like pretty bad. Oh, I guess I thought it was above 5. But no, it started from 470. But yeah, they're selling off 5. Again, the meme rally, not as much momentum across the board. But yeah, they got clapped. Huma went crazy with Tuberville. Wasn't there a headline that they sold out yesterday? You forgot to play Pump It Up. Oh, we didn't have an... We had a remix, I think. I think we made a nice little remix. Mulan. And Tesla kind of chilled out. They were being an underperformer there in the morning. CB. Texas Roadhouse, Mulan, Riley on the low. It's weird. The high-low ticker, you got more to the lows, but SPY is just still hugging this high right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Too early. That was a good one, man. It's all still stuck in our heads, man. Is it Marvel just a trade or LT worthy? I mean, for now, I'd say a trade, but I mean, if you could get it at a good price, but Marvel's up there. That's it's not a cheap name. You're definitely paying a premium for a winner, but at the same time, they're not winning at the same degree as some of the other people in the space. TLT off the bottom. It's either gonna rocket back up for the day or maybe it just stumbles around. But I was surprised how much the bonds are up in the morning. And then once again, bro, the cash open versus the pre-market, whether it's equities or stocks on some of these, kind of nuts. NVIDIA coming down by a move. Bro, 3M is insane. So, again, I think pre-split price, but pre-spinoff, that's a high price for 3M. It's getting back to where it started at 2023. NEO, I'm not a big fan of NEO. I'm not really a big fan of a lot of like EV investments, and then you throw in the China one. I've always told you guys BYD, that the Yang Wang go hard, but I don't know about investing in them. It's kind of risky. SN, CNBC, Kramer, POS comments. Point of sale or piece of shit? Could be, that could be either or. SN, Shark Ninja. Oh, positive comments. Oh, I thought maybe I was like point of sale, or piece of shit. Positive. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey man, I'm glad I clarified. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm glad I clarified. Yeah, remember they're a buyout candidate, but then anybody who tried to buy them, they just that's it. If you had to go all in, what stock? Which one would you buy? Damn, it's still happening. I think I saw it on TikTok. I think it's in. Is it? Are you in LA? Because like they be going around, they be putting a gun. They like you can only buy one stock, and they put a gun in your head, and they're like, you can only buy one. They're like, I don't want your money. This is a stick up, but you can only buy one. Yo, watch out, man. I heard about that. That's big. Like, fuck diversification right now. If you buy anything more than one. So, I'm a big fan of diversification. I get this question a lot, so I hope my joke doesn't. I'm not like, hopefully we're cool. I don't mean to like throw shade in that sense. But you don't have to buy just one stock. And I really think, a nice little balance can go a long, long way. Honestly, man, I had some Chad who asked the question, bro. You unlocked a long-term rant on the watch list. But even then, man, what's it called? Lending Tips sent me a video of Dave Portnoy complaining and saying how the market is rigged and they rig it against the little guys. And, like, think about what I was just telling you guys yesterday, bro. The market is rigged. I think it's very hard to trade. It doesn't mean you can't do it, but you definitely are going up against heavy competition if you're trying to make short, quick, fast money. And then at the same respect, the long run is also rigged if you're down with the slowness. That's it. And that's why I was like, man, regardless, like I get it. Because even then you're like, it's rigged against the little guy. But at the same time, if you are willing to be patient and you don't go and fall for the damn, Willy Wonka and the chocolate factory, you don't fall for the gobstoppers and fall into the river of Oompa Loompas. It's like if you're willing to be slow, it will pay you, and it is rigged. That's it. It's just slow. But the short, fast money, highly risky, but even screwed there, it's just difficult. And that's it. And there is no guarantee, and the odds are going to be against you. But in the long run, it's there. Bro, I keep calling it first five today. Faraday, 56, but it's above $1. That dollar price is the key. Because this is where there's like half the world who wants to dump it at $1 and then buy it there. Again, I have no play on this. This is the only short squeeze meme stock that is held. GameStop, AMC, MPW, JetBlue, NVAX, they are all back to Monday levels. This thing is up probably 1,000% still. I don't know. I call it something, man. You kept calling it Fairlife. But yeah, man. So short-term money is Wall Street got a monopoly on that. And doesn't mean you can't get your licks in, but at the same time, for real, long-term. And dude, I love it. If y'all came to me 3-4 years ago making 24 grand a year, 30 grand a year, and you actually save, at the very least, you got a bag right now. You have 20K sitting in the long term. And that is where I'm saying, let that work over time. And you see it'll build something. Unfortunately, it's not going to be fast, but, you would be surprised what you could create in 10 years. As always, we overestimate what we could do in 1 or 2 and underestimate the 10. I bet they reshorted all the memes. They probably did. I mean, I told you yesterday, it is halted, FFIE. So it was funny because I was like, Wall Street was trying to say Wall Street is better prepared. So there was reports yesterday, and again, it's all just people on Wall Street saying it, like analysts and these banks, and they're saying that, one, exposure to short interest on like these stocks is not as high as last time. And they're saying most hedge funds right now, they don't have the same, they don't have the same like energy of it. It's just not, you don't have that many people shorting it. And then they're saying that Wall Street learned, and this time around, people aren't waiting around to see what happens. They already covered or did this and that. Kitty tweet. Where we at? Mom, the kitty tweeted. Kitty desperation. Oh no, man. The homeboy is fighting the fucking news cycle, man. Like, dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. The way, like, dude, it's been every single day, though. They got at least like 4 or 5 articles against him on every single day, man. But it is tough. Let's see what we got, baby. Our first roaring. Is this the first one of the day? Want to play a game?
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Are you watching closely?
So that's a Kansas City shuffle.
No. It's just the inciting incident. The catalyst. This is a Kansas City shuffle.
Kansas City shuffle.
Made you look.
Oh, with the nod.
Hello.
To another slave to a page in my rhyme book. They shooting. Nah, mates, come on, Kitty. I love you, Kitty. He knows how to just, with the cultural references, he be getting me. Because I'm like, what the fuck you mean? Kansas City shuffle, dog. But then you throw in some Nas. I'm like, okay. say less. But yeah, man, I think he has to fight Bloomberg and CNBC, man. It's a tough battle. But we'll find out. Nah, made you look. You went on this slave to it. It's a good song. Harvard unresponsive to anti-Semitism. House panel finds. Why we need a House panel for that? It's intense, man. It's intense. Oh, we got Citrix and Lady Citrix, man. That's that 2 long terms. Love to see it. Good morning. Good morning. Is Whirlpool a contender for the long term? It is. Honestly, it's not bad. I mean, the yield is high. In a weird way, like buying Whirlpool is like buying ghetto real estate. And I don't mean that it's like for ghetto real estate, but in the sense, this is like it's a loose link to home builders. And that's what I mean by that. So you gotta, it's up there. The price is still kind of high, I think, in the long term. No? Well, it's came down, but yeah, I mean, you're starting to hit bargain bin. If you could, you got to think where your portfolio's at. I mean, it's a different type of exposure. It's goods. And like I'm saying, it's tied to real estate. So it's not bad, though. If it's yielding 7.3, you just got to I haven't looked into it enough, but you got to make sure that dividends like the dividend is actually like stable and that the payout rate, like, because again, a lot of these names lately, even if they're big, I mean, we're living in the era of dividend cuts. So you do have to factor that in. Kansas City shuffle, bait and switch. If he goes to if it's the FF5E, man, that's the only one that's up. Fox, ESPN, WBD streaming JV on track to launch this fall. FFIE unhalted. The bad weekly jobs data. It wasn't as bad as last time, so people kind of didn't give it the same love. Yeah, Boeing's insane. Yeah, no, they're doing an investigation on the BLS. They already reported it. I could read you guys the article. I have a whole thing on it. It's crazy, though. I'm kind of mad. I'm so mad I didn't do, like, that's it. Like, that's like an OG, like, nerdy computer thing. So, like, if you clicked on it, you wouldn't have found it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you went to the BLS website and clicked on it, because I clicked on it early and it didn't show up, but if you just changed the URL, you know what I'm saying? Or if you went to, like, inspect source and found, like, you could have found it. And that's insane. And so they're saying for 30 minutes, but they're like, we don't even know what the effect was because the market was pretty muted. Yeah, I would type in the URL every time now, just in case. Who knows? I mean, why? Dude, that's the second time this year. When was the last time you ever heard of any suspected leaks. Again, like it's maybe we didn't care in the past before, but dude, that's wild. Like it was there for 30 minutes. Let me see. Let me see if I can have Josh AI do this for you. He's a good guy. Advanced Micro replaces NVIDIA on Wolf Alpha? No way. That could be big. I don't think Wolf's that crazy, but just in the sense of someone they're switching NVIDIA to AMD. So Leak Boys got it right. Well, it was leaked 30 minutes prior, so pretty much at 5 a.m. it was on the website, but it shouldn't be. So based on their protocol, they're not supposed to upload it. It's supposed to be uploaded right then and there, but somebody uploaded it early for whatever the reason. I mean, maybe that's why the Fed futures were up, now that I think about it. Remember I was telling you guys that? Because I wanted to go for the Zaza, but even before the release, they were already up like a third of a basis point. Or 0.03. I made you look. Lil Raul, yup. You're right into the low. Remember, this whole, look at just the chart. We're just hugging the morning level, or even just this high. So we're barely outside of the range, but we are starting to come down. Again, it's 513? The ZQ hit. It was up 6, but it got decent gains. Yeah, it still worked because of, the data, but it was up. Oh, yeah, Fed barking. Services in particular still feel they could raise prices. Latest retail sales number points to good but not great consumer spending. MO still going. Oh, he's on CNBC. Right? That's where it says he's scheduled to talk. And then 5307. Yeah.
And you could always come up with some more supply stories, some supply side stories that would help you. But I do think we're going to have to take the edge off demand. Not we, but the edge we're going to have to come off demand a little bit more to have inflation back at target. But we'll see. That's when I say that customers and competitors are going to need to teach people that they don't have pricing power. That's what I'm getting at.
Yesterday's number, the big goose egg on retail sales, was good news in that bad news.
Well, again, look at the 3-month numbers, not the 0 numbers. The 3-month numbers are 2.7%, and you don't have that much inflation on goods. So it's a couple percentage points of growth. It's not terrible.
I wonder how you would fold in labor market
it went up.
news lately, the hiring rate, the quit
If there was any news on Boeing, it was negative.
Expectations, the return to office demands we're seeing. Wouldn't that prod consumers to have more fortitude in pushing back on prices?
Well, the hiring numbers, the overall number on the labor market, to me, it's normalizing, and that's good. And we saw some really big numbers back in December, January, February, but we think we've come off of that. You've got unemployment, 3.9 maybe edging up. You've got initial jobless claims we saw this morning, not low by historic things, but maybe edging up. I think you're seeing a normalizing labor market with the exception of skilled trades. So I still hear, nurses, construction, those are places where it's still quite tight. But the big breadth of the labor market, I think, is normalizing. And again, that takes a little bit of the edge off.
You mentioned services side of things, and there's this sort of equivalence of services inflation is basically wages, as you allude to. I just wonder if there's a way around that in terms of how much the labor market might have to soften or wage growth decelerate to get that part of the inflation story into line.
Well, services has a lot to do with wages, but there's a lot of catch-up going on right now in the services too. Look at car insurance or auto insurance or health insurance. 3 categories where, the costs have come up. It hadn't been fully passed through, and now they're being passed through. That's certainly part of the services story too. And then I think you've got the travel part, which I guess you could say wages matter a lot in travel, but I think that's a lot more a demand story. And on the air side, even a supply story, because you've got some of the Boeing stuff being a little bit later to come online. And so I still think there's just a lot of movement on the services side, and it's going to take a little bit of time. I do believe we're on the right path here. I do believe inflation's coming down on the big picture. My point is only, more of a, to get to 2% sustainably in the right kind of way, I just think it's going to take a little bit more time.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, do you feel like financial conditions are doing the job here? I ask this because we did a piece earlier this week about how there's been kind of a decoupling of
you better
the way
watch
that
your speakers.
Typically when you
I was taking a piss. I used my
banks pull
moment,
back
but
on
you
their
better
lending
watch
standards,
out, bro.
you see a decline in GDP.
Ladies and
we've seen
gentlemen,
that
boys and
very
girls.
predictably over the past 30 years.
Bradley
That
Frizzle in
hasn't
the
been
peach.
case more recently.
Or not.
Cheap debt. They didn't need to go out to.
Well,
to buy more.
we'll begin negotiations. I don't know if you have time, sir.
Decoupling will
but after
persist.
this barking, I do have an offer
what that
for you.
means for the
I got a big offer for you.
Well,
I don't know.
I just want to support.
Don't worry,
what
you
say
got
in
time
terms
though.
of,
If you don't have time, I know you a
having
working
the full
man.
effect on the economy
I
as
know you
quickly
got
as
other
you would
constituents
think.
to tend to.
Mortgages, 92% fixed rate. Huge percentage of that below 4%. And so none of those people had the kind of impact on interest that you would think they would have had if you take yourself back to 06
Bird, you
and
got the
07. So
triathlon?
there are definitely differences
Hey, man,
in the economy.
prayers
and that
out
means
to
a
Berg, bro.
slower
Good luck.
Pass-through. But
We
there
rooting
is a
for you,
pass-through.
man.
I mean,
I hope
you
you got
you've
water
talked,
and
I'm sure,
carbs.
a bunch of real estate professionals on here who will tell you there is a pass-through. Bankers will tell you there is a pass-through. So interest-sensitive sectors, are getting hit. I think the real question is, for how long do you have to keep rates where they are to get the kind of impact you want to get? There is this debate going on around what the neutral rate might be or might not be. You could certainly make a case in a lot of places that it's come up a bit. I think even the highest models, we've got one in the Richmond Fed, are still significantly below where we sit today. So I'm still inclined to believe we're at a restrictive level. It'll just take some time.
Bouncing exactly off of what Leslie was just talking about, Stan Druckenmiller had an interesting critique of the Fed, which was that it was the talk about cuts in December and a loosening of financial conditions that went along with that has led to more inflation and really the reversal that we saw in the first part of the year. I don't want to ask, does the Fed talk too much? I do want to ask the question of whether or not the outlook for potential rate cuts that came from the Federal Reserve is part of the reason why we saw a pickup in inflation in the first part of the year.
I think it's really hard to say that interest rates move have impact very slowly, and then also say interest rates have impact very quickly. And so I'm not sure I'm there on that.
That's a good tag, Tom. You got us on that one. Yeah,
no,
I guess so.
But I think
what is that? SPY?
The inflation
SPY
story
printing the high
is
ticker?
much longer term.
2-week high, man. That's
what's
crazy.
ever happened to the market.
Oh, there
And
it
you
is.
can
Now
make
it's
the
showing
case
up on
that
TV. And gold
there's
breaking
some
out?
activity on the mortgage side.
Is that
in
gold?
January
And then
'cause mortgage
I
rates
think, let me
came
double
down.
check.
I think that's
McDonald's
true.
going, though.
But I don't think that's what's driving house prices. I think what's actually happening is it got to January. That's when people raise prices. A lot of people ask themselves the question, am I going to do the normal
not hitting
thing,
a
the
high yet,
pre-COVID
though.
thing? Am I gonna
Ironically,
do
so
something a
SPY.
little bit
Think about
more?
your
And
PMs
enough people
and
said
your
they're gonna do a little
MOs
bit
and all
more, but we have a
those.
little bit more inflation.
SPY's doing a lot better here than NASDAQ and Russell.
How to ask a Fed official about the fiscal
And now
side
bonds
of
catching
things.
their bid.
Because it kind of causes you guys to shut down
DIA,
and not answer the question.
Dow Jones.
I think that's not right.
That's
in
an
the
all-time
sense
high,
that
too.
It's
Damn.
a big part of what's happening in the economy. Krishna Guha from Evercore ISI and John Roberts out with a piece this morning that suggests that
MO's kind
the
of
fiscal
wicked.
impulse later this year will be waning. And I'm wondering if you could talk about how you incorporate that into your forecast and whether or not that's part of the reason why there could be cuts down the road, in that the fiscal impulse has been inflationary, and that inflationary impulse, at least if you look at the budget projections, could be waning later this year.
Yeah, Russell Lab, but remember,
let's see what
Russell,
happens to the
last
economy.
couple of days, home to away.
That,
really got to go.
You can't say that fiscal spending has no consequence on the economy. The best example would be construction workers.
Right.
I mean,
GME is coming back up to
workers.
open.
You hear that in housing. You hear
And then
that
again,
in
SPY
almost
still
every
at the
place
high.
you go.
SPY doing better
That's
than
not
tech,
how
but
it's
watch if
always
tech
been. If you go back to 08,
can
we were
lift
not
up.
short
Remember,
construction
yesterday you
workers.
just
We
had
a
the
lot, but we are
chips.
still short construction workers. It has to be the case that that's also being driven by the fact that we're investing a lot in
Baba's still holding up.
Right, we're taking up some of those construction workers.
J&J.
AI is playing a piece too. I mean, data centers are everywhere, but there are these, I'll call it, exogenous
to
impulses
accelerate
that are
AI
causing an increase in demand. In this case, for
innovation with
construction workers,
NVIDIA
that's
software.
Also part of what's happening there. So I don't think it's irrelevant, but I mean,
what about the projection though?
I think you have to
SPY
figure out
still
where
going
it goes.
up.
I mean,
K-Web,
I'm not sure I
China
could tell you
names
what the budget
broadly are
situation is
going
gonna
up.
be
I don't know if it's just Baba. Pay X.
I don't know how to project.
Tom, we're going to let you go. But
Yo,
Leslie,
Pay
you didn't want
X,
to harangue him
decent
about
pop.
childcare costs and what
Not too crazy, and then again,
numbers?
bonds
I was
taking a
asking
lift.
Steve before we got on the set here. My kid's childcare has gone up 34% in 3 years. We just did that math because we now have an apples-to-apples comparison of the exact same class at the exact same school. And I was wondering, how much of that is a part of the CPI number as well?
Well, you're talking services. Childcare is just a great example. Now, that is one of the labor-driven services. And what's happened, I think there's a whole bunch of these care
5 years ago
industries
when you
out
left your
there,
mic on,
elder care, childcare,
you can hear
nursing,
the echo of your
where
stream, our boys
a
Will
lot of
Hyde.
people in those services, we've
Are you
said
talking
for
about my
years,
piss?
have been underpaid versus their contribution to society. And when the
Good
market
morning,
for labor
baby.
got hot,
Good to
a
see
lot
you,
of people
babe.
found other things
Good
to
to
do.
see you.
And so that's a very distressed market. It's one of the few parts of the jobs market
remember
that
that.
continues to be very strong because
funny,
we got
bro.
so
That's
far
funny.
behind during COVID. But what you're seeing is very explicitly
leave it unmuted
the
if you
impact
want.
of
I don't know, man.
Less supply of labor at a
to pay
time where
extra,
demand is still quite strong.
Yeah, no, we saw that. I mean, during the pandemic, it was so much turnover and very kind of unstable from a teaching standpoint, who was going to be in the classroom each day. Now it's
Just
much
to
more
be-
stable, just much more expensive.
Just to be the economic wonk about this, what would happen to the female labor supply, especially female labor supply, if we didn't raise prices in childcare, attract people in to do the childcare that would otherwise have not allowed females to come back into the workforce, especially females?
Yeah.
Well, we're seeing all-time records for women in the workforce. Interestingly, it's at the top for women with kids under 5. And that's shocking given what you hear on the child care thing. Two things that are, useful to talk about. One is the role of hybrid or remote work that may either be letting people work more or giving people a mindset that they can make it work. The other piece is that participation for women 65 and up is dropped significantly. And I hear lots of stories in my generation of grandmothers taking care of the kids.
Fascinating. Well, Tom, Steve, really appreciate you both being here today. This was a great, well-rounded conversation. Really appreciate your time.
Glad to be here.
Thank
See
you.
me.
As we head to break,
Remember,
here's
they
our
said they're
roadmap
gonna
for the
offer
rest of the
Bitcoin
hour.
trading.
Netflix scoring a
All right, that was
touchdown
Thomas
with the
Barkin.
NFL, planning to air
That was
games
fed,
this
homie.
Christmas and making the
I don't think he
NFL
really
the
said it.
first.
Surprisingly, Bonds got a bid. I mean, you can't argue he had kind of a dovish tone. Market was able to go there, but Bonds less of a reaction in SPY. And today is different. Remember, yesterday, chips. Remember, I kept saying chip, 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 chip. All the chips were leading up the NASDAQ and tech, but now today it is more value. Dow Jones all-time high as well. So it is your boy sitting back a little bit. All right. Let's see our daily movers. Dow Jones, 19 green, 11 in the red. Not bad. NASDAQ 100, 51 green, 50 red. So literally NASDAQ 50-50, habibi. Yallah. And then SPY 277 green, 225 red. So it is 50-50. I mean, so a lot of other things can do it and go back and forth with it. Hear me out, FFIE. Hey, man, y'all know the vibe, bro. It's been the same thing with Monday, like we've said on all of these. I think if you want to play the game of musical chairs, do it. And like you see it, I got to make my $200 play on MPW, and I got a leap, just in case it did anything. But you already see the range on this. So if you want to play, you got to decide. I mean, the only good thing now is some of these names are all red. But if you want to go for the one that's green, I mean, you're just going to have 100% risk. And what I mean by that is not that you're going to lose, but I do mean the range is $1 to 10 cents. So if you're down with it, I mean, you got to see. And like we talked about yesterday, you kind of see all the hype and momentum. I'm glad I didn't get sucked into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I kept it really small, had some, but we didn't. We could wait, and you don't have to really chase. But if you feel the need and want to play the game, I just make sure it's balanced and don't go too crazy, fall in love, and the long term will prevail. Don't use haram money, habibi. All right, Bradley Frizzle. Are you ready? Are you ready for your offer? My offer. to the speaker of the peach. We pump it up. Now, since 5,300 is already passed, unfortunately, we will have to pump it up at 5,400. I did offer a continuing resolution of Timmy Turner. I hope that could be appreciated to show I'm negotiating in good faith. It wasn't pump it up, but we will have to start at 5,400. Every 100, I will give you pump it up, but then I hold the right to also do Timmy Turner. And then Chad has to still be quizzed. However, I will accept a one week ban. And then I figured yesterday it clicked for me because I like Sewell. He always in the game, bro. And that's why I trusted him with the ball. I passed it to him, for the quiz, and then he let me down. So then that's why I realized I was like, damn. Damn, that's a flaw. That's a fatal flaw in the system. So instead of punishing the whole Chad, I will just ban that person for a week. And that's it. 24-hour timeouts, 5 days in a row. So I'm deferring responsibility to the Chad that gets selected every 100 points. And I hold the option to Timmy Turner. I love you, bro. I told you. I said you always in the game, but it's good. You helped out the Chad. You're not. You have no consequence. I got to learn though from it because I was like, damn. I thought I gave you the alley-oop, bro. I thought you were about to slam that, and I was like, oh man. So now, yeah, we'll defer responsibility to the individual. I think that's it, man. A deal? Wow, it's a. All right, man, I'm down. All right, we have a deal. We have a deal, baby. Pump It Up has now returned. You'll see it at 5,400. Your deal is in place now. But you will be quizzed every week leading into it. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's it. I'm glad we waited. I'm glad we waited. So, I think we have a deal. I think is everyone happy? I think it's a good deal. I think everybody got what they want. This is a good Pinduo. It was already running and then came down earlier. But Pinduo, big candles, actually. So watch out. Google's moving up. But literally, China, K-Web is running. There's a lot of names lagging there. There you go. Baidu's starting to pick up. But, you need everything to go. Too early. And then SPY's still rocketing. Again, NASDAQ is coming up, though. So remember, I was just telling you guys, it is the tech stocks were lagging. So if that starts to change, there you go. I'm still holding Vanning, yeah. We wait till tomorrow. Oh, man. They added more contracts. They waited till today. I'm surprised they didn't do it after Tuesday. Baba. Yeah, China name's going crazy right now. But that's why I was like, don't fall for it if they all don't run. But, low-key, Baidu's getting into it. JD, again, Pinduoduo, bottom right. Costco. Oh, Baba, is this back to that high? Too early. And then gold, 23.77. I don't know what price we'd go for. That gold move yesterday was nuts. Again, Pinduoduo running. So keep an eye on those China names. UNH now too. Hold up. Decent pop on some of the healthcare names. NG numbers incoming. China catching a bit off 13F. You want to add into China at the highs. I think it just depends which ones. But Baidu's lower. I wouldn't touch Baba. I wouldn't touch Pinduoduo. Actually, I don't know if Pinduoduo came, but that's still kind of high. And then JD. I think 10 cents good. 10 cent Baidu are lower. I mean, Pinduoduo is just, it's decent, but they did have the early run. What's up with Vanny? I have no idea. I'm unfortunate. I'm in Vanny blackout mode now. I'm not allowed to talk about it for the next 48 hours. So you'd have to go to the watch list, unfortunately. But good luck to everybody on it. I think we have set our piece, and it's there. It's waiting for you. I've worked to give you the content if you really desire it, but I'm not allowed to talk about it anymore. I wouldn't touch anything China related. Literally, Putin and Xi are hanging out right now. You know that is true. Xi Jinping is meeting Putin. Again, he made his first trip to like Europe in a while, and then he's gonna go see his homie. It is, so it's kind of funny. Okay, there's Baidunius on the high. All the China names, bro. I don't know, man. If we get an 87 on Baba, I'm with it. Bristol, new 4-year results from Podi, PSO of Sotkyu, treatment of adult patients with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Yeah, bro. China names have came up a lot. It's just that it's kind of weird because both like things have changed and they really haven't. It's just kind of weird when they start picking up and responding, but they still, like, again, China could still have a whole nother element of collapse, and they could still have this opportunity where this was the bottom, but it's really hard to say. I'm leaning more towards there's still more downside in China, but I do think we have gotten almost as pessimistic as possible. So we'll see. The Chinese stocks moving our market a little bit, but the last couple of years have showed us not really. They already died. There was a time like when Baba and Baidu were really expensive. They had a bigger weighting on how they move things, but nah, not anymore. They're just too low. The market caps fell off. I mean, there's cryptos that are worth more than some of these names. I think Solana might be worth more than Baba. No? What's the Solana market cap? If for any of my cryptos, is it higher than 207 billion? Even then, I think even like Baidu, 36 billion. It's 72, so at least Solana's double the size of Baidu. That's insane. This is the Google of China. That's the one that's allowed. They have 200 million people on a Ernie chatbot, and it's half the size of Solana. Baba destroyed the long term. I mean, it depends where you got it, like the averages. But it was at a high price. I mean, it was in the 200s, 300s. It was insane. So my Michael Burry holding 56 of his port in Baba because it was a good price. I like Baba in the long term. I didn't like it at $300. I like it at $60, $80. That's where we bought it. So we're up 15% on Baba. We bought the damn dip. So, but I'm saying now when these companies are worth this little, they don't move. They're not having the broader effect that they used to have. It's just not worth as much. So if China could return, and again, they're going through a deflationary spiral, a real estate collapse, a generation collapse. Like there's a lot of bad things in China right now. So, and I think it's reflected ultimately in the value. But if this is the recovery, I can't say that. So I take my China plays embracing a ton of risk. And I think you have to, sadly. U.S. natural gas storage, 70 billion versus 79 previous, estimate 77. Yo, Tesla, kind of a decent one. Roaring Kitty. And then nat gas numbers just came out. I don't know if we're going to get a move across the board. Rewind. Nas, what do I put in my eggs? I don't know. Bernays. I like Bernays on everything. I don't know. So you can make an eggs Benedict. You can make a nice steak. That's my take on that. All right, Baidu is about to get to break even on the day, or 0.69. It's good though, but they just wanted to kill everybody's premium. Feels like China's trying to avoid a lost generation. Well, I mean, I think we're going to have a lot to talk about with China as we get into those economic lessons, because, it's a competing goals. I think they want to protect certain economic things and the generation, but then they are also trying to hold on to a certain way of governing, and they have objectives. Again, China tries to go for the unholy trinity. Right? China is one of the countries that tries to violate the unholy trinity. They're trying to limit capital flows, but they also want to have things floated and get in everything. And then at the same time, the value of their currency they want to try to control, but you can't do all of those. And they want their autonomy. You say steak. Let's go, baby. Let's go steak from Jake Farr. My man. Good morning, baby. And then AMC on Bear Cave. There could be a Fed person talking. I don't see the headline. But let me check the schedule. Again, there's like 5 today or something like that. AMC, no reaction. Yeah, Fed Harker. Wait, didn't we just get him? Oh, that was, or do we have Barkin? Now it's Fed Harker. Bank is public are often to drop subtle clues. The economic impact of higher education and healthcare. I don't know. He might not. Harker may not talk about policy. Because I don't have a headline yet. And then AMC coming down. Again, China names. That last like 10, 15 minutes was all China names running. What time is it? 7:30, only an hour. Google back to earnings highs. They've been doing good since that event. Well, CC, your comments are great until you just started talking about other people. Well, I feel your China concerns, but God bless you. See you soon, maybe. FFIE pop. I'm trying to get this. I don't know if this is live. It says register, but sales and you have to pay for it? Well, yeah. So I don't know. He may or may not talk about policy. I don't think we might be able to find, but you got to pay for it. PayPal starting to go. Boeing, I mean, dude, they literally had bad news today. They said FAA said they violated some agreement But then again, it's still very low. I mean, last time I shorted Boeing around this price, it was painful. Even if there was several sets of bad news. Oh, man. You might be the only dummy trying to short this uptrend. I don't think you're a dummy, but I don't think you're the only one. It's very enticing, my friend. It's very enticing. I mean, especially every day. I mean, you see it like, we're following a path and not the data, and it's very tempting to react to the data and be like, why are we up? I think we should be up, but not to a certain degree where it gets insane. All other indices other than Russell at all-time highs. Dow averages crosses 40,000 for the first time ever. The 30 stock index has more than doubled from pandemic low. The Dow has set 18 record closes in 2024. That's crazy. Again, the Dow, man. So even part of the values here. Kind of insane. CNX. Again, Boeing's still up there. Google and SPY. I mean, you're right near the highs here. NASDAQ did come up, which was good. Pfizer's still hugging that right under 29. MO at 46. Baidu. May was the lowest volume month by far. Yeah, it has been. I mean, again, like I said yesterday, individual names, they got some more volume yesterday, but overall, like SPY ETF volume has been declining heavily and below average. Is the yen? I think the yen thing is because of people are kind of getting worried stagflation. I saw it last night. It was up. I was like, okay, kind of reacting to the GDP, but by the morning, some people are getting worried because the Japanese growth came in a lot lower than expected, and then now they're finally getting inflation. It's kind of funny because they are talking stagflation in Japan just after their first ever move. Have I heard of Chipotle news about them skimping on their portions? No. I talked about something like 6 months ago. There was like kind of like people on the internet getting mad at it. They would just walk out if the scoop wasn't big enough. It's kind of funny. So people would go into Chipotle and then you'd order it. And then if you see the person scoop not a lot, they would just walk out of the line. And they say, nah, screw this. And they would just leave. So, but that's what I heard like 6 months ago. But is it news? Is it breaking news? Shocking news. You had people do that to you when you worked there? But like, let me ask you this. If you worked there, would you get in trouble if you hooked the homies up? Like if you were just Mr. Big Scooper? You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to give them 2 scoops, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like would you get in trouble if you were the scoop king? They're strict, really? Oh, man. All right, then. Because I'm like, come on, just be the homie. But I guess if the Fed's watching, the Chipotle Feds. We go to Qdoba now because of the light scoops. Qdoba. What about Kava? Is Kava a good alternative? Datadog on the high. NEM too. Interesting. Do you like food? I've never been. I've heard about it. Fed Harker does not comment on monetary policy. All right, so we don't need Mr. Harker. Who's next? We have Fed Mester in an hour. She probably is going to say something. And then we have Fed Bostic 10 minutes before the bell. +1 for Kava. People do like kava though. Pinduo Duo, bro. That's like its third random fat candle. But that one's at the high there. So watch again. We're still holding up here. Got about like, yeah, good. I'm almost just under an hour here till Euro close. So still a lot of moves to be had. And then China, like we said, they were kind of waking up here. MSCI, Tesla's even at the high. Kava sounds trash. It's an interesting name. If kind of like, I feel like it sounds like a gas station pill. But, and I said it, bro. I have walked by this kava for years, I guess, apparently. And I always saw the logo. I thought it was like a smoke shop or some shit. It finally clicked. I was like, oh. But I still didn't go. Because the logo threw me off, the name. It fucked with me. I'm like, I'm not eating. I can't picture that. Detroit sees population growth for the first time since 1957. No way. I mean, let's get that 18 unit now. We're just talking Detroit. Is Kitten done tweeting? Is he? I don't know if he made... I don't even know what the schedule is. There's just a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, to a degree. We watched a lot of them, but it does kind of get hard to follow. 12 minutes ago, 27. I think he's still on a schedule. He just posted another one. I think there's one 12 minutes ago. Your investors say they're all in, $45,000 a door on a multifamily. You're like, damn, I need to learn that. Yeah, it's good, man. It's super cheap. That's it. Just the areas. That's all. Like, dude, there's some areas the houses are dirt cheap out there, but it's not necessarily, the best areas. And I don't know about the rental, but there's a couple of good ones. Yeah, we ain't talking real estate today. You had called real estate yesterday. A lot. Does that Roaring Kitty post Arabic music? Why do you assume I would know? No, I don't know. I haven't listened to the other one, though. I see it. Unfortunately, in a weird way, I think the tweets have lost their effect. In the sense that even yesterday, like I was telling you, I think it's a step in the process of the first down day. So I do think we're going to have, it just every day, it just, all that matters is how it all plays out, the up days, the down days, and then whether or not it actually just fizzles out and dies or if it gets restarted. People think it's a countdown because the intervals are getting shorter. Well, that's what I'm saying. We need a shift in the story, or we have to just wait days until the next event. Goldman on the high. And then MO came down, but SPY's coming up. Where's JPM? JP Morgan's ripping. Cisco. Dude, Cisco was up a decent amount yesterday. That's crazy. It says down 1. So that's actually nuts. And Baidu, China name still holding up. NVIDIA, I think, is it Google and Amazon running up? No, just Google. Yeah, and Microsoft. Boyle's still moving up. Oh, no. Coin tanked. Yeah, they were up for down 4. I don't know where Bitcoin's at. Bitcoin had a pretty big day yesterday, too. Yep. Yeah, so he posted one. It's still 15 minutes, though. Wasn't yesterday 15 minutes? PT Cruiser? I already missed the other one. We'll get to this. I still believe. Do I lose my mind? Give me a sign. One more time. He's back. What a bang. It's a banger, bro. Yeah, I know that song. I have sisters. I grew up in that era with sisters. You have no idea. I honestly, I love Britney Spears. Like, as a kid, that's why, like, I developed a crush on, like, blonde girls because of Britney Spears when I was a child. That's it. I think she was, like, besides Jessica Alba, I was like, what's up, girl? And then she shaved her head, which is cool. I'm not going, I don't know. I think they did Britney dirty, man. Are these copyright violations? No, I just don't get paid to stream. So it's fine. That's all. It's been like that. They just take your revenue. It's cool. God bless y'all. I have fun. I hope you do too. Oh, Christina Aguilera. Yeah, that was back in there too. Yeah. Just the good ones. Not even for Twitter. You're allowed to post it. That's it. You just can't make anything off of it. So when they all do that, even for roaring and all of it, they just, it's just all. People have gotten more flexible with that over the years. You're just allowed to do that as long as you, do your thing. Just don't monetize it. Even if it's monetized, they'll just take the money and allow the content to stay up. They used to take things off and be more like strict, but then it just got crazy. Do you really not get paid to stream? Well, I mean, like Tim hooking me up, the members hooking me up, but like I don't get ad revenue if I'm playing like certain things. I mean, we do for education and covering the day, so I don't really care. Like it'd be like a couple $100 a day, but it's, at the moment we play other stuff, that's all. But, education, info, fast news, it's a good time. That's why I shout out the real ones, man. People support, some don't. Do your thing, 21, do your thing. I appreciate y'all, and I hope it helps. I hope it's worth it. Oh! Streamer, I said 10th one. I thought it was the first one too, man. Harder. Thank you, bro. God bless you, man. For real, bro, man. Honestly, just even watching y'all just show love yesterday, like people were tripping out if they ain't never seen it. Y'all show so much love on a day-to-day too. That's why I'm very humbled by it, man. So for real, thank you for all the donos, man. You have no idea. You have no idea, man. God bless you. Oh, man, it's your 10th one. I'm glad. That YouTube's going to start sending y'all surveys. You know that? Tim already sent me one. I think I've been garnering too many first-time super chats on YouTube. And then now, like, the algo is going to, like, show you, like, what did you think of this video? Was it helpful? Was it scary? Was it peaceful? So, yeah, they going to start. But that's amazing, baby. God bless you all. Shout out to Chad, bro, for real. For real. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, Jake from State Farm, bro, and Jake, dude, that was a great one, man. Thank you. You know that? I loved it. That guy yesterday was awesome. He was a vet too. Bro, I'm really glad, bro. That was a very wholesome one yesterday. And I don't know, man. I hope it was very humbling for all of you. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, even then, for me, I was like, dude, like, bro, look at our community, man. And if, like, dude, some people, when they first see it, they're like, what? They trip out. And that's why I'm like, bro, I hope I never, and I'm sure at times I may not come off as appreciative, but I'm very, very appreciative. And that was a very big reminder. And even then, I hope all of you guys see, bro, you know, not everybody knows about the stock market. And, like, you know, the first time people hear about it, and especially depending on, you know, your history in life, you're going to think you can't do it. You know what I'm saying? And people really are like, well, I don't have money to do this, that. And you were like, put it, instead of the cigarettes, put it in there. And it's just like, you know, hopefully we could get people on there, you know, the info, show them about, guy's a veteran. We could get him a fucking 0 down loan, bro. And that's it. Even if it is disability, you could help him out too. Get him through the VA, and, like, it's information that could really, like, it's crazy. So I hope you guys see, man, you know, the fact that you got savings and you started even when it seemed like you couldn't do it, bro. It's such a big deal. And if you have done it, man, that's, whew, you know, that's a lifeboat, man. And I love it. I know, I admit, bro, both of the plays I wanted, they just gapped up and ran today, and then the damn earnings that beats by 30% goes down. But, you know, it is what it is. But I wanted that Marvel. I don't know if Marvel's going to follow through, though. And then MG and I was already up 10. Now it's up 27. Oh, I got Laurie. Let's go. Hey, Canela, the first time. Thank you. For real, man. I love y'all. Hard. It really does mean a lot. That's crazy. And then now your boy, YouTube, they might give you the interviews. They're going to ask you guys. Another one, Ed. Dude, that's your third one. I think I got the first one, too, from Ian, man. God bless you. My man, thank you. Hey, listen, man. Listen. Let's just save it. Let's save it, man, and then let's go rage somebody and then, like, just make their day, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because that was so much. I forgot. It sucks because, like, it's so much fun until we get a bad raid. I'll never. What was that homie's name? Georgie. Was it Georgie? You know, because as we're reflecting on how beautiful yesterday was, and that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all show love. I'll never forget the Georgie day. That was dark. You know, like it just got weird, and then it was like weird Chads got mixed up with like a weird environment, and like y'all were like, dude, I was watching Chad. I was like, I can't. I had to turn it off. I had to leave. I was like, man, I think it carried on for like a day. I was like, dude, this is. It was wild, bro. Nah, it was wild. And then I forgot the Twitch days. And then one of y'all, you dirty dog, one of y'all were on some Twitch hoe, and y'all were watching some dirty Twitch videos. And then your girlfriend pull up in the chat and is like, did you send him here, Josh? And I said, hell no, I didn't, ma'am. Finger to the sky. I said, nope, I don't. I said, homie is definitely trying to use me as cover. I snitched on him. I told him, y'all damn well know I just snitched the other day. I'll snitch on anybody in that case when they have to do with that. Don't ever put that on me. So yeah, it's good. But good times, bad times. Either way, I appreciate it. HSBC dump. Wait a minute. We got a headline? Oh, big one. HSBC Ping exploring ways to cut $13 billion stake. Shareholders Ping? What's Ping? Is that their company? Interest. That's huge. I guess they were up, but those candles are big. HSBC, 2 big ones. Keeping the vibe every single day. God bless you. Oh, and Fred, I get another first-timer, man. Oh, no, you, Frederick, you're either way. I'll still accept it. Me, not you, baby. God bless you all, man. Horn. I don't know what the HSBC news means. I don't know what Ping is. Oh, thank you, Permabear. Ping is an insurance group weighing options that would allow it to reduce its 8% stake in HSBC. Oh, so Ping wants to sell HSBC. That makes more sense. So I don't think HSBC trying to sell Ping. I think Ping is selling HSBC. That's why I was like, that's a pretty big block. And then, honestly, bro, SPY still ripping. Google, bonds back up to the open. But my goodness, JetBlue. JetBlue's green. Remember, I was just saying most of the names are red. JetBlue came down. Remember, that's part of the squeeze one. Tell you more about the reverse mortgage. Interested as they qualify. I don't know. Somebody emailed me. Did I get you an email back? Somebody emailed me about that. I need to get them the referral. But I think you have to be above 61 or 62. Make sure the house has to have home insurance and then all property taxes paid. That's where you start. Those are the requirements. So if they're above 61, 62, then they're qualify, can't have back payments, and then insurance must be up to date, and you have to live in the house. Primary residence. You see the white Cybertruck? No. I'm taking in the Cybertruck now to get it wrapped. What color, you guys? Yellow or black? I could do black, like matte black on gold with the bull, or we do matte yellow or a bright yellow, and then I might put a Tron on it. I think I might do a Tron line it out. You know what I'm saying? This white one, I don't know. It kind of look whack. I like it, but I don't at the same time. It looks clean, but it also looks like a cardboard box. I don't know. Okay, you all said black and gold. I guess we're going to go back black and gold then. Yeah, that's me. I posted it on Twitter. You thought this was a good time for a face reveal. You know, I weighed the checks and balances, the cost and all that. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. SPY going up still, man. Rep David Trone just disclosed the largest political stock filing in history. He reported over 97 million worth of trades. Is he about to like lose his post or something and just getting them all out? Yeah, before election, do it. All right, I guess we're going black. I might Tron it out though. I want the Tron lines for some reason. I saw one and I was like, that's kind of hard. SBC 2 or 3 motor truck. I got the cheap one. It was still expensive, but it's the cheap one. I didn't get the Cyber Beast. He lost the state primary 2 days ago. Yeah, why the fuck would he do that? That's it, man. Just get your last paycheck. That's funny. Bro, 53.24. You're like low-key ripping. I told Lending Tips. He said you guys don't know. He wants me to show you the pictures. That's because he said you guys don't get it. Because I just told him. I said Chad says all black, but he's like, no, you have to show him. And I'm like, why? I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Lockheed F-35 won't get delayed upgrade till 2035, GAO says. Bro, HSBC still dumping. And then GME on the low right now. Tesla 170. Oh, LMT getting clapped off of that. And then FFIE still going up. So that headline's doing, then Russia expels UK defense attaché in retaliatory move. Oh, that was old. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I have to show you guys the pictures. Because the yellow goes pretty hard. I don't know. Greedy short on the spot. I mean, just like yesterday, bro, there's a lot of momentum. So I don't know. I mean, someone was saying earlier, they're like, I'm short in the top. You don't really have catalyst. So it's kind of dry. We're going to get some Fed speakers, but I mean, we are kind of in a weird middle ground to say the least. I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, we could just keep squeezing or the range just stays small. But I mean, you may have a better time with individuals rather than the whole index. Yeah, LMT still dropping. IMF spokesperson, IMF urges all countries to work within multilateral frameworks to resolve trade differences. China spokesperson, China should work with the U.S. to address underlying concerns that exacerbated bilateral trade tensions. HQY. Whoa, LMT is getting murked off of that. I didn't think that news was that bad, but holy shit. Bro, that's a big drop. That was like 1.5. It's already bouncing back up, but yeah, that range just, oof. All the contract, bro, they just jacked those contracts to $8. They were 10 cents. That, even then, bro, that's what? A $10 move, that already is just going to mess up all of those contracts now. So see if that continues or not. I did not think that news was that big. It's from the government website too. That was LMT. Okay. I did not get Melly that time. Remember, I think I grabbed booking that day, and they went down, and then I got out of the booking a couple days ago, but I never grabbed Melly, and I think it already bounced. Oh, what? Okay, that just turned everything off. Cool. All right, man, this is too hard to show you guys these pictures. It's not letting me open up my, what's it called? My iPhone pictures. I have to spend $1 to open HEVEC extensions. Why? I'm sorry. This is offensive, but I think it's kind of funny. Just because, why is this on the Microsoft store? So, like, literally, to open up my, like, iPhone picture, it's like, oh, you need to get a plugin. And then I click on it, and then it's offered by the Microsoft store for $1.99, and then literally the #1 most helpful, favorable review. Because I'm like, wait, what do you mean I got to spend $1 for this, bro? That's hilarious. And then Microsoft just keeps that up with like over 1,000 interactions. That's hilarious. LMT, they're getting a delayed on an upgrade, but I didn't think it was that bad of news. And then that was just again, I think low liquidity flush, but it's already back up. I know, why would they make me pay for not having it themselves. Oh, I found out an easier way to do this. And SPY's still holding. What time is it? You got 25 minutes till Euro close. WBD. The best way to pay off 70K debt with a plan, little by little. It'll be difficult at first, but I mean, as long as you structure the plan, stick to it, it's like reverse long term, right? It's long term, but to pay off the debt. And then ideally, try to utilize every method you can to slow the interest, right? Whether it's balance transfers, credit cards, introductory offers, again, debt consolidation. Just don't get scammed when you go about doing that. Marvel ripping. That's another one. Loan in the office. What up, Chad? What up, Nick? Miami. You can negotiate the debt, but usually if you negotiate the debt, like, you only really get real negotiation once you have to fail on it first, if that makes sense. So if you really want to try to negotiate it, you got to let it hit your credit and hurt you first. Otherwise, if it's like I have a lot of debt and I just need to pay it off, I mean, you got to just set up the plan. MU is on the high as well, too. Yeah, they might start getting up. What do you mean recommend HELOC for paying down house? You want to take out a loan to pay off a loan on the house? Or are you saying to pay off another one? No negotiations with debt? Well, if you let it fail. So if you have 70K in unsecured credit and you're like, oh, I can't pay it, they won't believe you until you miss 3 to 6 payments, and then if it'll go to collection and all that, then even maybe before that you negotiate, but you have to take all of the negative effects. So it'll mess up your credit for several years. You might have to go to court, and it all depends too. Like low key, sometimes they'll try to take you to court too, depending on how much it is. So it's possible, but you have to, there's a consequence. But yeah, I wouldn't use the HELOC unless you had to. But to use it towards the house, there's a good chance the interest will be higher that you borrow than what you're paying on the actual mortgage. You're looking for a vinyl wrap. You would look at a Galaxy Black. What's that? Is that just super dark? I think I'm going to go satin black or matte black. I have the picture, just not loading. My computer very slow today. Why is liquidity so low? Summertime, but also I think the money is just trapped. It's either in all of the oversaturated tech names, the NVIDIAs, and that's holding a lot of money. And then I think there's a lot of money on the other side of the coin just waiting in money markets, and then mix that in with the seasonals and everything else. Hi. The Baidu earnings was surprisingly really good, but the stock did not move. If anything, it went down. So they just cucked it, but I liked it. I think it beat by 30%. Okay, finally. So here is the black one. So this is what we have in. There's something on the back I'm not going to show you, but this is the design they rendered for me. So it'll be all black. I think you'll get like a website or something. That's it. I'm not going to drive this. You guys are going to watch. That's the funny part. You're going to have this car driving around San Diego, and I'm never going to be in it. I'm never going to drive this shit once I wrap it. I might take it out every now and then, but yeah, it's going to be too hot. So that's your black. Okay. Why won't you drive it? Because you guys are all just going to fucking take pictures of me or shoot me. It's one or the other, and I'm not okay with any of those. Yeah, this is a real picture of the car. Isn't that funny? Brendan took this picture. This isn't like a rendered. This is a real photo, like in a cul-de-sac of the exact car, and then they just rendered it on there. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, this isn't a low profile. That's why I'm giving it to the real estate team, and we're going to use it for advertising until I sell it. Here's the yellow. I like the yellow. I don't know. And I'm going to put the Tron lines. That's the thing. That one doesn't include the Tron lines. So then that's your Tron lines. And then I told the designer, I was like, yo, what about like a chrome purple? Like a chrome purple pink. You know what I'm saying? I was like, let's make it like obnoxious. And then he was like, oh, and he got really mad at me. He was like, what do you mean? He's like, you want to destroy the brand and you want to go and deviate? He's like, he said, that's heresy. And he said, here's your rendering. And this is what he made me. He said, we'll do this. I said, wow. That's what he sent me. That's why I have the picture. And I was like, damn, bro. All right. He got really mad. He's like an artist. He's like a real artist. You know what I'm saying? So like he got really offended by my suggestion. So yeah, I don't know. So now yellow or black. That's it. GME. Oof. Now down to 30. You are getting to that Monday close. I think danger zone is 24. Oh, now you guys say yellow? So yeah, you have to see it. I know the yellow does kind of go hard. I'm not going to lie. Oh, wait, I almost just sat down. No. All right, I guess we're going yellow now. Final answer? You want to pull? Then, bro, SPY just got a decent dump there. As we were discussing, again, GME and some of these names came down pretty aggressive. Is my thing even, my percentages? I don't even know if they're matched up. No, they're both 0.18. Nobody has the yellow, tons of black Cybertrucks. That is true. Because the Cyber Beast comes in the matte black. That one's deep. That one's stock. It comes matte black. I like both of them. I kind of want a purple one, but apparently that's not acceptable. That's it. You know, I was like, man, come on, purple chrome. You know what I'm talking about? You know that like chrome, it's like, it looks chrome, but then it has like hints of purple in it. Oh man, I was a big fan of that, but I guess I'm the only one. No one else is down. And then you're going a little lower, Brainerd. A new cycle of Chinese policy driven to open capacity exports could have adverse consequences for U.S. workers. Big tech. It's weird because big tech wasn't in the morning. It was actually lagging, and then yesterday it was the leader. So we'll see. The color change. Oh, is that like from back in the day? I feel like I've heard about that. I remember Trade the Truth or on Kitty Tweet. Show the back, please. Nope, that's a surprise. There's going to be a lot of surprises. Well. Baidu finally. Is that green now? Yeah, thank you. I wanted, who was it? Was it Pat? You bottom ticked those, right? Because I wanted those, but damn. That would have been kind of nice, I think. Oh, yeah. Those went 3 cents to 20 on the other ones, but they were, that first candle, they scammed you. Yeah, but that was nice on there. They're going back up. It's very close to 50. It was just yellow. Now it just shifted to black. All sorts. I have all sorts of. I think there's a surprise out there that all of you haven't even realized yet. I love it. I don't think I've been dropping so many just little silent surprises. You have no idea, Chad. You have no idea. Some of you already missed it. So, amen, bro. Amen. You'll see. You'll see. Just have fun. Oh, what did I just close? I just realized you can't spell cult without the LT. Amen, baby. Half and half. I mean, maybe. You should just change it every month. We'll wrap it something different. That's it. Anybody know how to wrap cars? I know we got Steven. I just got to drop it off in Arizona. That's too far. That pole color. The black on white. the pole is Tron. They changed it. They changed the view on that. Arizona road trip in an electric vehicle. I've never done it. I've seen people drive to Vegas in their Teslas, and I'm like, dude, how? I cannot do the extra 6 hours charging, 4 hours charging. Thinking the yellow. I like the yellow, too. The only thing I'm thinking of, if we want to get the Daytons, I don't know how yellow on yellow would look. Or maybe yellow. They'd have to be chrome. Isn't the charger at your house? Yeah, but if I wanted to drive to Arizona, I don't think I could. Like, charge at my house. It's only that long if you cheap out on the battery. Don't try to make this about money, man. It's okay. Any way you cut it, driving in an EV cross country is a slow time. You're adding at least minimum 2 hours to any trip. Whether you spent a lot or a little, unless you have a Yang Wang and get 600 miles on a hybrid engine, Or is the Lucid, don't they have 500-mile range? But then you have to overpay for a town car. Yang Wang. It's a good car. The Yang Wang. What? It's a real car, man. I don't know. If the Yang Wangs ever become, like, if I could ever find a Yang Wang on Temu, I'm buying one. You know, like, maybe in, like, 5-10 years. If that shit come down to, like, 12 grand, we're buying it, dude. I love it. I got the autopilot, but they disabled it on the Cybertrucks. So none of the Cybertrucks, you have to wait until, like, they get some sort of, like, approval or something. But it's enabled, but, like, they don't let you turn it on. So right now, the Cybertruck has no autopilot. I think that's because of the issues they just had. Even then, I'll take a picture of it. They bolted down the pedal. Remember, they did a stop sale on the gas pedal. So they have a it's not gigantic, but you literally just see a screw in all of the pedals now. Can't believe how little Josh knows about Teslas. Hey, man, one day I'll be like you. You know what I'm saying? Till then, I will continue in my ignorant ways. But I appreciate you. I did not order a Yang Wang. One day, man. One day. Purple chrome would be hot with yellow, black accents border. Your guy needs to rethink. Hey, man. That's what I'm saying. But no, nobody was with me. Not one person. Because I won't be driving the vehicle as much. So nobody was down. Nobody was down. Driving for enjoyment. Should take it either way. Yeah, I mean, and it's like some of the Teslas, my other ones, they're free if I charge, but just a long time. Usually when I drive, though, I don't know if it's like enjoyment or not, but it does. I don't know. The timing. You never know. You never know. Got Amazon calls for August. Today's May. Will it cover earnings? So if it's close to the money, it might be good. But I don't know how the next couple months are either going to melt up. The real question will be velocity or not. Drive slow, homie. Put your hazard lights on when you see the lantern. ELV, ammo, a couple things out of pop. Again, we just sold off here into VWAP, and then ironically enough, 5 minutes now. So pre-Euro close, sell-off. And now we are hanging out there again, about to get that moment. I'm fucking, dude. I'm telling him, flip a coin when you get there. Call it a day. And let the Lord decide. Hey, man, I'm cool with black or yellow. That's it. Y'all don't. It was half yellow, and then now the poll be shifting 10 minutes, almost 600 people. Yeah, man. That's it. Just call it. I'll tell them, just film it, too. Yeah, YCL I sold out a while ago. I still have a yen future, but I got out of the equity plays a long time ago. At least like end of last year, I think. Him. I meant hum. Hum. And SPY moving up a little bit here. So again, Euro close in 5 minutes. You kind of already had a pretty big pre-move on that. And then JP Morgan 52-week high. Broadcom, Tessie. Not bad. Bonds did come down. They followed with equities. Where's the dollar? Dollar's green. Oh, shit. Any new fast casuals in my area? No, I haven't really been paying attention. I've been eating a lot at home. Oh, I'm getting tempted to sit down. I need a stretch. Good thing it's almost 8:30, Chad. I don't know. Do you guys want to do it now? We should just get ahead of it. It's Euro close. I think you should all get up. I need a stretch. I'm standing up. I want to sit down, but I'm like, I need to move around a little bit. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link, nightly watch list and main channel. First link for this Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk, stand up, and do 10 push-ups. Start moving around, baby. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It doesn't matter. Just move. For real. Just change positions. I'm telling you. If you just get up and walk around, even for a little bit, and just change positions and give yourself a reset, a push-up would be most ideal, or any sort of little stretch or workout. But, like, even changing positions benefits you extremely. I don't know if y'all understand that. You know what I'm saying? And, like, I've been standing the last couple of days, and I'm like, man, that's so much pressure just standing for 7 hours. But it's the same thing when you sit, bro. If you do anything for several hours, bro, yeah, do a jumping jack. Move around, man. But, yeah, get it moving. Okay? And chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. There it is. Okay, relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Go. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. There it is. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Again, you just changed body positions. Now change your eye position. Stare away from the screen. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Does that sound weird? Because I'm just walking around blinking and saying blink like I'm Pac-Man. I wish you could see me now. It's kind of fun. You should try it. You guys want to? You should walk around your desk like you're Pac-Man, blinking. Go blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. That's it. It's kind of, there you go, man. There you go. All right, that's it. I'm going to hit these resistances. You're already up, man. Euro close in 1 minute. So we'll see what happens. That's silly. It may be silly, but what's even more silly is being in the stock market and not having a long term. You know, imagine all my immature antics. Imagine all my silliness. It's even more silly to know about the market and never own it. You know what I'm saying? So get a long term, baby. Get a long term, baby. Get a long term. Ooh. Oh, that Vanny. That's why it was $1. I didn't go and look at it, but that makes sense. That happened to me on that TLT that other day, remember? Remember, I was like, oh, it's 1 penny, and I got it, and I was like, wait, it expires today. Shit. Oh, yeah, it happens, bro. Sometimes it is too good to be true. There's still, you do, I mean, it just depends. So the data comes out after the bell, but I don't even know if you'll be able to exercise it. Unless if it goes up, if it pops before then, maybe the IV. You get sore when you sit around all weekend. I feel you, man. It's so weird. But I don't, dude, even standing for a long time, it does give you a lot of pressure. Like, you just got to switch it up. You got to move around. Is it 11:30? Yeah, Fed Mester should be coming on. Let me finish this set, and then I'll get it on. How many screens? 4. Or equivalent of 4. But no, 4, yeah. You're drinking beer on the beach? Is that legal? Where you at? I saw someone get a ticket the other day. I just saw this cop walking around, and he just started clapping everybody. Like, homeboy was just searching mother effers on the beach and then writing them tickets if they had beers or any alcohol. You asked if it was legal? Yeah. Is that not? I probably should have told him it's 8:30 in the morning, but I'll just start with the legality. But yeah. You know what I'm saying? Not a party pooper. I'm like, hey, you can't do that here. Then SPY's still holding 1132. That's illegal. All Texans. Yeah, in California, it's illegal. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Ain't no love in the heart of town. Animation. Michael Barr, no. I don't know where the Mester thing is. I don't see how. I have a quote. It says reasonable, expect well anchored at levels. Yeah, so Mester should be on. I don't know where it's at. We'll see if that comes across, though. It's illegal to drink on the beach. In California, you can't have an open container on the beach. Intel's been going up. Intel ARM, I mean, a lot of the chips, even yesterday, some more than others, but I don't think any of them are down. Then Baidu went green and came down. Is Baba still up? Yeah, it came down a little bit. I think it hit another high, though. Remember, 87 is the level. It hit 86. She comes on in another hour. I thought it was 11:30 Eastern. I just can't find it. And then I like when I look for it, I see her quotes. So I think she spoke last night or something. Top European watchdog investigating the recent breaches of Dell's personal info, customer breach. And then SPY coming back up. Again, 4 minutes. You had a big sell-off kind of. I mean, big comparative, but sold off into it. Ran up a little, euro close. We're right back up. I mean, you might get your little melt again. It's illegal to have beer on the beach, but you could smoke all the weed you want. You can't smoke weed in public. Like, technically. People do it all the time, but, like, technically you could get a ticket for it. So you could only, even if it's recreational, it has to be like in your own privacy. You can't be walking around puffing a J. Our biggest long-term holding is AbiVi. But dude, MO's climbing. So like MO is, we stacked a lot of MO. And then MO now on this little run, it's raising that value. MO's number 2 in our portfolio now, believe it or not. But it's great because that means that's all dividends too, which is kind of nuts to think about. So again, we've had MO for 3 years at like 7 to 8%. You've already gotten back 20% of your initial investment. And then now you're starting to get a gain on the equity. Oh, it's beautiful. But yeah, but number 1 is AbiVi. We had a good one on that one. Yeah, 5K in MO, 500 divvy. It's a high yield. I mean, it's the yield's starting to come down now as the stock goes, but it's always kind of been like, even when we were buying, it was always like a 7-8% yield. It was always risky. It always offered a little bit more. Well, yeah, you get the 20% back, but we've reinvested it, and that's why it's like you don't feel it, but when the stock goes up, you really feel it now because you're like, oh shit, that play is it's literally right under AbiVi now. Why didn't you go all in on Meta when it was dirt cheap? Because that was the same environment. Nobody was even buying it. So just like everything, I try to be cautious. You know, you never know what's going to happen. Sometimes you go bigger and not, but I was buying other things. So I scattered my seeds that moment. You know, we had Netflix, we had Meta, and then we got Redfin, and then I started buying some other dividends. But that's why I didn't know if it was going to die even further. You know, there's people who didn't even buy Meta at $90. So, and it was good. I mean, that one small purchase turned it into one of the top positions. Would have been nicer, but, you know, this is kind of the problem everybody's getting clobbered on. It's just greed. The more you go, like, you know, like even what we talked about with the trades and like if you want big money quick, it's usually winding you into problems. But little by little, man, I mean, don't ever underestimate what you could create. And that's why, as long as you don't get too fixated on that, and that's why my strategy, you know, I'm not really ever going all in on anything. So that's why, just little by little, and it worked. It's amazing. I wanted NVIDIA next, and then you guys know it, but then, yeah. All in on Jesus? Yeah. For real, though. Amen. Amen. Yeah, even 3M, everything. All we've reinvested. The reinvestment sucks when the stock goes down, but when that thing goes up, you're going to be like, that's why I did it. And even then, just little by little adds up. That's all. Our whole entire long term is little by little. And that's kind of the point. Like we were saying yesterday on the video, we're not going to get left behind. And you're going to keep it as long as it's in a safe place where you're not exposing it. Like the short-term game's always going to be different. But, you know, little by little, you know, this is how you capitalize off of knowing and being here right now. Every other thing in life, you always look back, you're like, I wish I bought it 10, 20, 30 to do it now. And that some of you, I'm very grateful that you already have a couple years under your belt now and you even see it. And like I'm saying, like MO, when I'm talking 20%, I'm up only 6% on the stock based on the price I bought it. But I have literally collected over 20% just on the dividends, but that's because it's 3 years. 3 years at an average yield of 7.5, right? I actually think I got more than that, but I'm being conservative. But like that's years, and that's what the time builds, and it's going to look small, always. It's always going to look small. And you know, even when you look back, you're like, oh, you know, I could have done better. And there is areas you can do better in, but the whole point is you're going to have something, and don't let the speed and timing knock that off of course. And it's okay to have multiple courses. I'm just saying you got to know which one, though. That long term has to be there. Amen. Amen. I love it. You're ready for LT rant? Good, man. I hope so. Because my real LT rant that I like even yesterday and then waking up right now, bro, is like the small amount, the small account, dude. Even Colt's sister, that's a $200 a month account. You know what I'm saying? And she started that at the worst time and even quit for a little bit. But that $200 a month, dog, y'all don't feel me. You know what I'm saying? Especially you even hearing people like, I can't invest. I don't have money. I can't invest. Oh, you can, bro. Trust me. $200 a month is 10% of you making $24,000 a year. That's crazy. Is it? I don't even, $2,400. So if you made $24,000 a year, you can create this account right here. And you could do better. This is just minimum. This is just bare minimum. That's the whole point. So this is Colt's sister. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Like even, it goes, we started what, in 2021, 2022? This one's like 2 years. But even then, you're telling me you make $24,000 a year and now you have half of that a couple years later, saving again, depending on give it another year. It's like, that's powerful. To be fair, 10% of savings is doable with someone making 24. Cost of living is crazy. I mean, the point is, every environment, what you said will be correct. I'm not saying it's not like there, but this is the phenomena of money. You know what I'm saying? You take your 10%, you will learn to make everything go there. But I mean, we're starting with a very, very low amount. And even at the realistically, you're saying 24K. I mean, I don't even think that's livable when it's all said and done. But it's to highlight how small of an amount you could really do. But I think it is very, very powerful. And the fact is, like, I know some people didn't have money when they met me, and now they do. And at the very least, to know that you have an asset behind you, that's amazing. And it will be life-changing, and it's going to be something that could offer you something. And if you never had it, the way it could just add to your life and add to the stats, it's a different path. But I do think it's possible. I really, really do think it is. Trust me, it's always the first thing, man. Everybody, do you guys realize, like, I believe that at some point? Everybody has. It's just maybe once we go enough, we're going to go over enough history lessons. And you'll see every society felt like this. Some had it better and worse than others, but this is what I'm saying. It is quality assets plus time. And every generation will look back. So if you think it's bad now, what's going to happen for the next 10, 20 years? Assuming we're still here. You know, it's like you're always going to look back and be like, damn, I wish I had a house. Oh, man, I wish I bought the number one company in the United States at the moment. It's, yeah, look how cheap it was back. It's always going to look cheaper when you look back on it. And that's why it's like the littlest amount, 10%. If you believe in the phenomena will believe in you. It will work. You skim 10% off of every dollar you touch and set it aside and put it away and then live off the rest. That's all. Is thy will not as strong as thy fist? Because again, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I know yesterday we were watching that stream and you guys were trying to tell him, and then I think it was Iceberg, or was it? Oh, I forgot who it was. And they were like, "Nah, man, buy MO," because the guy was saying, he was like, I don't have income, I don't have money, and then he was smoking a cigarette. And you may not have money, but like, homie's like, no, buy MO. It's like, think about it, bro. $10 a pack. How many packs? Just smoke one less pack, you'll find an extra $1 to go invest. But if you get in the habit of skimming off 10% for yourself and live off the 90, you may eat a little less. Maybe I'm not telling you to starve yourself, but you may smoke a little less. You may do other things, but you'll learn to survive off of it. and it's not as if it's in vain. It is to get you something that can now outpace your labor and get you an asset that could now get you keeping up and catching up with everything else. So that's where it starts with skimming off the 10%. That's it. What about the tithe? Y'all just bringing up God to find an excuse not to do this. That's between you and the Lord, my brother. But what I said don't change. It's still true. 10%, you'll figure out a way to do it. You're like, well, Jesus told me not to do it. No, he didn't. He said, be a good steward. You know that? And handling things, it's the providing is one of the most biblical things you could think of too. And to work and to be there. You know what it said? I think it says it. It's very, very few times in the Bible that it calls things like an abomination. It's about like meddling with like spirits and stuff like that. And then, somebody who does not take care of their own. And you do that, you have a responsibility. I think all of us do. And that's what I'm saying. Like the long term, this is how you're going to do that. Our work will never be enough. You're right. Labor will never be enough. That's why I'm saying we got to start skimming off 10 and getting assets to help do that. So we will set that up. But you have that responsibility. So yallah. If you think saving money is hard, wait till you get the bill for not saving. Oh, damn. For real. But I encourage you all, man. Don't let I get hyped and I get passionate, but like for real, man, take it. There's thousands of people in here, bro. I hope you just take it as encouragement to try. And believe me, like I get it. It may seem like a challenge, but if you could mentally get yourself prepared to try to face it and start saving up a little, man, like I really don't think it'll hurt, and just try. It's still your money. I got my sister to do it. It took her years, but eventually, and that's what I had to tell her at time. Like, it's still your money. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you're just gonna change how it's moving for a little bit. If you really don't like it, you're like, it's your money. It's in your account. It's not going anywhere. You work, you put it somewhere else. That's great. Like, if it really don't work out, and you're like, I can't do it. I have kids. It's hard. It's this. I get it. But like, try a little, skim 10 and see. And then if it don't work, I mean, the money's there. It's not like it's going anywhere, but that's the beauty of giving it to yourself. It's not, you didn't give it to anybody. You didn't put it anywhere else. So I really hope you try it. And I know there's people in here who never thought they would own anything or be able to. And they tried it and it worked. Compounding interest, even if small, could become big. Amen. Just try, man. Just try. Just skim that 10, bro. You'll be pleasantly surprised what you will survive and what you will get. It's a phenomena. That's why there's a reason I keep using that word, because it's phenomenal, and it's like, wow, it's such a shooting star. It's something that you're surprised. You're like, how does that work? You keep getting on the right path and fall for the fast money. I feel you. That's why you got to try to separate them. And even any drug addict, they don't just stop doing drugs. You got to wean yourself off of it. So hopefully you separate the accounts and start giving more to the long term. But you do have to draw a line. You need a boundary. You see we got rules in here. And I have some pretty strict boundaries. You got to do that with the long term. And that's it. You go trade, do what you need to do, but fine. But you need to make sure it goes in the long term. That's long term. I don't touch that. This is my play money. This is where I could do the other things. And you'll still get the best of both worlds, but you do got to draw that line eventually. You think someone in their mid-20s should put more in a retirement or standard? The Roth offers amazing effects for down the line, right? And I mean, you could still use it for property when the time is there. So I kind of lean towards that, but I do like the liquidity. You're in your mid-20s. you know, you never know what you may have a business, or maybe something falls outside the acceptable borrowing, you know, from your 401k. But it's like you could do something. So it's like it could go both. I lean slightly towards the Roth, but you know, depending on what path you want to take in life, I mean, your savings, you may want to use it one day, and you may have a plan, an idea, and hopefully you'll be able to access it rather than it kind of feeling so far off in a retirement account. But then the benefits on the Roth are amazing. And then if you really follow through till retirement on a Roth and then the tax benefits, you're going to love it. It'll be amazing. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to stretch too, bro. All right. Give me a sec. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't know if there's a commercial. I need a bathroom and I need a stretch.
Values.
All right, BRB.
With our investors is what is that catalyst to get them off the sidelines? Last fall, it was 6 to 7 rate cuts were priced into the markets. At KBW, we didn't believe the 6 cuts and a soft landing, so the markets come back to us. But if you can marry that narrative, I think you can get investor confidence back in the system. Right, March of 2023 was traumatic. We saw 3 or 4 of the largest bank failures in U.S. history. We then went a year and we picked up the pieces. And then January happened and we had a mini flare-up. So time is a catalyst. Valuations are there. Time is a catalyst.
New York Community Bancorp, yes, indeed. My, how things can kind of change in just a couple weeks. Chris, thank you.
Great to be with you.
Appreciate it. Up next, Elon Musk and Tesla face increased competition in China when it comes to robo-taxis. The details after the break.
We continue to watch a bunch of all-time highs in the market today. Some of the financials are in there as well. And some industrials. We're 2 points shy of 40K once again. Stay with us.
I was too deep into it. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't unmute. I couldn't stop. Sorry. Let me mute that so that doesn't scare us. When it comes back, still right near the highs. Bonds came back down. That was very weird pre-Euro close and then after. The Waymo? Yeah, don't they use the... I thought that's Google. Is Waymo the Jaguars? I saw a video the other day of a Waymo, one of those like nobody was in it. I saw it driving on the wrong lane. I was like, oh hell nah. If I was in that, bro, nah, bro. They have them in Vegas, actually. Yeah, it's a Jaguar. They have them in Vegas. Like you could get them. You could hail a Waymo. I think you have to go to a certain area, but you could get in one in Vegas. But I'm not down with that. And Arizona. Yeah, I heard Arizona too. Oh, and Santa Monica. Yeah, I've seen one there too.
100 people.
Okay.
And that's what we're seeing here, right? They have hired pretty aggressively from Salesforce. Their CEO's taking some pot shots at them.
Stop.
I mean, they even stopped using Slack once Slack got bought by Salesforce. So we have kind of one of these fun little rivalries bubbling up here, you know?
Emily Chang's going to be speaking to Benioff later today. I'm speaking to Bill McDermott on Monday.
Yeah.
I wonder if it comes up. Put that aside for a second. Competition is not new in this place, this town. Yep. Is it salaries? Is it stock? How are they doing it?
Yeah, I would say part of it is that there's been disruption at Salesforce, right? I mean, they had the big layoffs a little over a year ago. A lot of it I hear is that salespeople got laid off over there. ServiceNow said, hey, we actually need more salespeople with your kind of experience, so come on over. But it's been at the executive level too, right? I mean, ServiceNow's new chief marketing officer came from Salesforce. So I imagine there are some pretty aggressive offers happening here, and it's really across the board. So it's interesting to see what this kind of new infusion of talent does for them. I mean, they've grown their headcount maybe 3,000 over the last year, which most companies have cut by that amount. So it'll be interesting to see how that impacts them.
I love that Bill Patterson is giving you the quote of basically that imitation is the best form of flattery. So it's quite flattering, honestly, that they happen to aspire to be more like us.
The larger company doesn't usually want to engage with this kind of thing because then it validates it, right? So yeah, they kind of poo-pooed the competition.
Oh, well, we'll see how they handle some of the questions from Emily and from our own Ed a little bit later. Brady Ford, always great writing, great explaining. We love having you on. Meanwhile, that does it for this edition of Bloomberg Technology, Ed.
What an edition of Bloomberg Technology it was. Check out the pod. Lots of chat about the pod all the time. You know exactly where to find it. One day left in this fantastic week. Keep with us. From San Francisco and New York, this is Bloomberg Technology.
I'm doing lunges right now. I'm away from the mic. I don't know if you hear me as good. I think you can hear me. Oh, man. I think he did say poo-poo on the competitor. Lambach Technology. SMR short report. This one right here. Yep. New scale. Down 3. Kind of clapped. What was the other one earlier? Oh, didn't AMC get a bear cave? I don't know if it reacted. Oh, okay, one more stretch. We'll be done. All right, man. Damn, that thing's still... I see it from here. It's still dropping. Gold? Gold or guild? Do you guys hear me breathing really loud? Can you hear that from there? Or am I in a safe space? In like 30 more seconds. Okay. That wasn't 30 seconds, but I'll take it. Do you or no? No, safe. All right, cool. Because I was doing so. I don't know. You know, I was like, but that's good. Loretta about to talk. This is Blambach. 2-minute mortgage rates. Oh, Loretta Mester, yeah. Wayne Economic Development Council briefings featuring Cleveland Fred. 12 p.m. Oh, yeah, she should be on in like a minute. We will have it. Mester in 1 minute, and then mortgage rates. Bonds go up 1% after hours, then collapse before open every day. Pretty much. But the trend lately, I mean, people are getting excited coming near that 4.3, but even equities, man, it's vicious. The cash open versus the pre-market. And then that SMR play, the short report, is that down 10 now? Whoa. Yeah, so that's like clap, clap. And watch your speakers. I have the Fed thing unmuted. We're just waiting for audio to come through. Amazon, silver, close to the high. SPY even coming down, and then bonds already led the way down here. So that's going to be kind of interesting. But SPY's up only a quarter. It's not like you're moved too far. Fed Messenger welcomes CPI data, sign of cooling inflation. Recent data suggests risk to job market. So her pre-written statements are on the website. Current restrictive policy will help lower inflation. Monetary policy well positioned as Fed reviews more data. It will take longer to gain confidence. Inflation is moving towards 2. So pre-written statements. I don't know. They might do a Q&A. Strong economy means Fed risking little to hold policy in place. Messenger risks to inflation side of inflation have increased. Downside risks to growth have fallen. I think she's a little bit more hawkish here. Expects gradual progress on lowering inflation. Welcome CPI data, sign of cooling. Labor market conditions are strong. But I wouldn't, again, these moves aren't that big today no matter what. You got to watch it. You have to watch out for that. It looks kind of big, but remember, just like in the scale, just like when we really zoom out, you'll realize we're not doing shit. Like, look at this. All of this is all-time high territory. But I think it does read a little hawkish. We're still waiting for, 2 ARs, baby. The long term will never work against you if you're patient. Don't underestimate long positions on options. I feel as long as low key. That's how I had to break out the DMX yesterday. Now they're talking, bro. So this is the beginning of it. We already got Fed Messenger. Read a little hawkish, small reaction. Bonds are already a little clapped there, but we'll see. I don't know if it's going to cause the worst day. Again, everything's really slow. You're still really high in the market, so it's not as if like you need some big moves to get you off of all of this, man. FFIE again. Skechers to buy Super Bowl LIX ad. They're announcing that early. FFIE again. That's crazy, man. 70%. NVCR on the high. Baba is back, baby. Amen. You love this stream. God bless you. Twitch viewer 05978. I like your name. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I don't know. Something, Twitch viewer 05978. That's good. That's good. That's a dope name, yeah. I don't know. I hope it's appreciated as much as I like it. Cause I don't know. That's a good. What is this? A Cybertruck? Oh. Amish farms? Ain't none of that shit look Amish. I'm just saying, bro. I would sue them if I was Amish. That's a robot. Kind of brand name is this? All right, SPY going a little lower. We're waiting for her to talk, but again, I think pre-written statements, that could be your only catalyst. It's a little hawkish just because of how confident she is, and she said there is little risk holding rates high here with the economy strong. And then think about it. You've gotten good data as of late that's held you up. You're always here lurking. Good, baby. That's what's up, man. I hope you got the long term. Long term, baby. NVIDIA dying. It's an episode of how things work. Kind of. FFI, I can't believe that thing's above $1. SMR, short report, that thing's down 13 now, man. So, I don't know. That's on you, man. If you guys got into that. Tesla, what was I going to go look up? NVIDIA. Meta Threads testing TweetDeck feature for power users. Dude, I forget Threads exists. It's actually kind of nuts. I don't know how that, like, I forgot that's even a platform. Why are we members only? I don't know, because that does not seem to be true, sir. But I don't know. I wish I had an answer. Oh, there she is.
Full day when some of you could be on the golf course. So we're glad that you made your decision to come here instead. I'm Mary Beth Burns, the president of the Wayne Economic Development Council, and on behalf of our team, we say thank you for coming today. And thank you to President Mester for gracing us today with your comments. This is a B for B, a Briefings for Business, and the WEDC holds these quarterly. It's a great opportunity for the business community to get together and network and learn something about
Bally's
topics
Corporation
that are
up
relevant
3.
to our business community. We appreciate your participation.
Kind of
and
a
we
pop,
welcome
super
our guests
liquid,
from outside of
B-A-L-Y.
Wayne County
That's a
to-
big
to
move.
Wayne
That could
County
be
today and
something. Check
appreciate
news
your
on that.
attendance and partnership.
Bally.
We were really thrilled and excited for the
liquidity is
first
the only
time
downside.
in my memory. Our economic development partners locally have joined us for this B
Optics
for
and
B
Bally,
planning,
new
and we
strategic
appreciate
alliance.
their attendance and their participation. We're very
the
excited
can
and thrilled
maker?
every day to get to
Bally
work
had
with
buyout
such
rumors while
wonderful,
back taken
talented
private. That's old.
economic developers.
So it could be
So
reiterating.
I want to just take a brief minute to introduce those folks to you. First, Cameo Carey from Grow Ashland. You can give a wave or stand up.
Cameo, that's her name? Cameo Carey? That goes hard.
Mark Leninger from, there you are, Mark.
Oh, it's a
nice
casino?
To see you. From
That's not
Holmes
the can
County
maker?
Economic Development Council.
Yeah, it is a casino. Gaming industry. I'm probably
Bethany
thinking of ball.
Dentler from Medina County Economic Development Corporation. Hey, Bethany. I would be remiss if I didn't say Bethany has been awesome since day one in helping me in my role at WEDC. So I really appreciate Medina County and Kimberly as well.
so this
Kimberly
is
Marshall
EDC?
from the city of Medina. Very
That's
helpful.
not how I
Appreciate that.
imagined
And then lastly, Ray
Five
Hexamer,
below
who's also
VWAP.
been extremely helpful
Yeah, a
to
couple names still
WEDC
moving.
from the Stark Economic Development Board. Thank you. I keep remembering that the last time I was up here for our annual meeting, my mother saw the photos and said, "You didn't smile once, you looked very grouchy." So I'm going to try to make myself smile every now and then. I believe we also have representatives from our regional partner, Team NEO. I don't quite know where you guys are sitting, but Sean, Kendra, and Abigail, there you are. Thanks for coming today. Appreciate that and appreciate all the support that you provide to our local economic development organizations. I am proud to be working among such talented people who are all dedicated to making great things happen in our respective communities. We also want to thank our event sponsors today. We appreciate the generous support from what we're calling our groundbreaking sponsors, Edward Jones and the 6 advisors from Edward Jones, Medina, and Wayne County. Thank you.
Okay.
And we
Loretta
thank you
Mester.
for bringing guests, one
So,
of which was a longtime
we already got the
coworker
first,
of mine,
literally,
Larry
her
Herman from
statements came
Smucker's
out.
Years
We
and
got a
years ago. It was
reaction.
so
I don't
nice
think it's
to
that
see
big,
Larry.
but there
I
will
haven't
be a
seen you in,
Q&A.
I don't know, 10 years. Can't wait to catch up. Cocktail after this, Larry. We also want to thank our sponsors of our events throughout the year. That MCTV, Magnet, and Ohio
Decent
Means
Pop,
Jobs,
RCO.
Wayne County.
1%
And
Royal
lastly,
Caribbean.
we want to thank the Wayne County Schools Career Center, Lightsource BP, and Westfield Bank for sponsoring what Tracy has called our Sprouting Leaders tables, which I sometimes call just students, but Sprouting Leaders sounded way more creative. We appreciate the University of Akron students that are here. We've got some College of Worcester
This
students
is not
and
Mester,
the
no.
Career Center students, and we
This
really
is her
appreciate
intro.
you being here. It's a great opportunity for you to mingle.
I need
and
to
as
play
you
the
saw,
music so y'all get
We
it?
have great jobs available in Wayne County, so we want to keep your talented folks here. And
See,
you folks
y'all
from
think
the
I just
University of
joke
Akron are
around,
not allowed
but
to
you know
leave
I
the
do
county.
kind of guide y'all with it, cause
One
you're like, wait, this is
housekeeping
Mester?
item, there are note cards on your table, and those are for you to jot down any questions that you might have for President Mester. Tracy and Kara will be collecting those, and we look forward to you asking.
I am going to turn it off.
Of seeing her in
'cause
continuous
this is
action
way too
as a
long. So we'll come on when she gets there, just because we already have the pre-written statements. Yeah, I don't. So I'm gonna turn all of it off just for you, Jay. Okay. God bless you. Have a good morning, man. Okay, but we'll see when she gets back on. Otherwise, we need to wait till they get the Q&A. Still pretty early. What time is it? Yeah, 9:13, man. They were not playing that music. I was. That's, lately when they do the intros, because someone was confused. They thought they were the speaker, and it was just the intro. So I took it upon myself to put intro music so that you guys can differentiate between the main event and whatnot. So, yeah, hopefully it helps. Oh, you wanted to hear? It's just the intro. You could go to fed.gov or go to the Cleveland Fed, and you could read all about Loretta Mester. That's what he was there. This is the intro for the speaker. And then if you go to the fed.gov right now, and you could go to like speeches and testimony, you could see her whole entire speech already in writing. So we reacted to it already like 10 minutes ago. So we can make a listen, but we are waiting for the other one. She sounds kind of cute. Oh, I thought you were being serious this whole time, sir. So that's kind of an inappropriate comment after that whole thing for someone complaining about the audio. So hopefully we see you tomorrow, but I gave you all the info. You could go find it on the website, man. God bless you. Good morning. You vote ban timeout. Well, my brother, you just brought a ban upon yourself for trying to bring the hammer down on somebody else. That's, I think, rule number 11 in Chattadonia, the 11th commandment. So I'll see you soon too, man. But God bless. It's only 24 hours. Don't trip, man. I'm glad. I've been very proud of y'all upholding the standard. Even if you fall short, don't trip, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't trip. We'll see you tomorrow. It's Friday. Even then, you can still be in here. That song is good. I don't know, RCL. I don't have a headline, but the only other one was Bally. I did not. And then FFI. I'm keeping that up there, bro. It's at $1.40, man. It's going even crazier. You're confused why everyone's getting banned? Oh, someone was just trolling in relation. That's the impression I got on the info. So, and then somebody said that we should ban them, and that's unacceptable. So we have rules. You could check them out in the description. It's not that big of a deal. Just a 24-hour timeout. We'll see you guys tomorrow. But if you want the answers, they're there. I like it, man. I like that song a lot. Rules are for losers. Hey, man, tell that to the PDT. You know what I'm saying? Tell that to taxes. It's a great song. I'm glad. We had an agreement on Pump It Up today, and I'm glad we got to work that in. Ban him too? No, man. That's not good. But you took it for him. I don't know. That was kind of deep. Like, I don't know. You made the sac. It was kind of beautiful to see you make the sacrifice for him, you know? Because I was thinking about it, but then I was like, nah, we'll see. And then that's it. Like, and then you stepped in. Like, that's the whole thing. I try to believe it. Like, I believe, like, you know what I'm saying? Amen. Amen, bro. No, you saw that. That was beautiful. I liked it. That was kind of, I don't know. That was artistic in its own way. Coinbase, I don't know. I think crypto went down. Do I work out with my Apple Watch? No, I haven't wore my Apple Watch in a minute, man. It would just annoy me. The Apple Watch made me check my phone, and I said, "Fuck this." I did not like it at all. But I think it's good workout tracking, though. It's like, get up and move. You guys missed out on FFIE stock. I rebuke you, demon. It's okay. No one missed out on anything. We'll find out in a day, a month, a year. It's the story of the other one. But you have pumped it, sir. So how much money did you make? Like, let me ask, like, how much was this worth? You know, I can't believe, like, we've tolerated you. You slipped in there, Adam, but you have not added anything except pumps. Check out, who do you work for? Check out FFIE stock. It's gonna be booming. You were right on it, but I mean, again, like, do you work with somebody, or is this like on your own accord? But either way, I mean, it's a great move. I'm glad we got to cover it. We've been covering it since 7 cents. So although I may not have taken a play, I do think you were exposed to it. It wasn't me. No, but like, how much did you make off of it though? Like, how much was that? Like, because that's hella pumpy. You know what I'm saying? So, like that's it. And then the other day you were talking about, like, Jesus, too, which is good. But then, like, even then, though, come on, man. So, I don't know. That's, or you may have just done good today and got really excited. So, just watch out, though. That, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hella pumpy. Try to add something, like, good. You know? And post the play, like I said. That's what I've been saying. I don't care if you guys post it. Again, like, I could, you know, I might start doing that. I'm going to make a paper trade account, and I'm going to just go buy everything that we cover right away. And I'll be like, oh, look, you know what I'm saying? So you could kind of see it, but you got to post your play, my brother, okay? Post your play. That's it. Then feel free, because then you gave an op, you know, with the Chad. But I can't find your entry at all. I only see you pumping it when it's up over 1,000% now. So, yeah, watch out, man. Watch out. Do unto others, bro. I mean, someone probably did it to you. That's probably, you learned it from somewhere, unless you work for someone. The yap to info ratio. That's your first message of the day, so you're obviously on another account. But we've actually covered a lot. Do you know everything that's happened in the world this morning? Because I think all the Chads who paid attention do. So I could give you a pop quiz, but then I don't want to embarrass you or make it seem like that. So much love, dog. Much love. You got to pay attention, though, because if it's not here at your time, you may get the wrong impression. You know what I'm saying? The shade you caught. I accept it. I love it. I love everyone, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're having fun. We getting info and having fun. So what's not to love? And a long term. Like that's that all feel me, dog. Oh, here's Mester now. I think it's all pre-written though. I do want the questions.
In the monthly readings for total and core CPI inflation. But those readings were higher than those we saw in the second half of last year.
For the MO is good,
now,
huh?
I had expected the progress on inflation to slow this year compared to last year because I didn't think we'd get as much help from the supply side adjustments that we got last year. Supply chain disruptions and bottlenecks
and
have
going low. I don't know. Maybe the market just don't like it. Anytime her statements or she talking, it's going lower.
So people have returned to the labor force over time, and immigration has also increased the supply of labor. So that healing of the supply side of the economy contributed to last year's disinflation, and I don't think we're likely to get as much help on inflation from the supply side this year as we saw last year.
Again, her
Progress
comments read
will depend
hawkish.
more
so
on moderating demand.
She does say it'll be a little bit there.
Still, the lack of progress on inflation so far this year has been disappointing.
Yeah, that's not good.
I do think it's too early to conclude that progress on inflation has stalled out or that inflation is poised to reverse course. You know, we knew that the journey back to price stability was never going to follow a smooth path. But the recent readings have not inspired greater confidence in me, and we're going to just need to accumulate further data over the coming months to have a clearer picture of the inflation outlook. I now believe it's going to take longer to reach our 2% goal than I had previously
this is
thought.
all super hawkish.
But, and
I don't think she's a voter, though. Remember, let me double check.
The Fed remains strongly committed to returning the economy to price stability. Now, the good news is that the economy is well positioned to allow us to accumulate those data without concern
she is a
that
voter.
Monetary policy is overly restrictive.
Again, the market already reacted,
really
but I just think when you hear it
remarkable
out loud,
last year's
it doesn't sound
it
good.
occurred in the midst
She's
of strong
definitely
economic
pushing
growth
back,
and labor markets.
even after the data.
Last year, the
But
economy
she's one of
grew at a
many,
pace
so
above 3%,
that's what I'm saying. It's not like
which is
we're
higher than
still,
my 2%
this is a new all-time
estimate of
high.
trend growth. And indicators point to
No, she is a voter,
upward
though. She is
underlying momentum in the economy this year. According to the advanced estimate, GDP growth did moderate to a 1.6% pace in the first quarter, but that step down reflected the inventory and trade components, and those components are often revised in subsequent releases as more data come in. If you look at final sales to private domestic purchases, so think about, that's a pretty good indicator of underlying demand, that continued to rise at a pace of around 3%. So that's pretty good growth. Consumer spending has
No
remained
comment.
healthy.
Shout out to
although
Competent
we have
Feet.
seen rising credit card delinquencies.
That's big of you,
And
Rob.
business
I like
fixed
that,
investment
Robert.
in
God bless you,
equipment
man.
and software has strengthened,
Happy Friday, Junior,
which
man.
is
Love to
consistent
see
with
it.
the anecdotal evidence that we're getting from our business contacts.
You've been watching Chaz getting
Indeed,
taken out
leading
all
up to
around
the
you, and you're
FOMC
like, no.
meeting 2 weeks ago, there was a
stand on the
significant
stander.
change
You know
in
what I'm saying?
tone from the contacts in our district. Many reported that economic activity had strengthened, and by more than they had anticipated over that period. Labor market conditions also remain strong. Payroll job growth really has been remarkably resilient. Job gains averaged about 270,000 per month in the first
Like I'm saying,
quarter
market
this
should have
year,
already taken this in.
compared to 210,000
And she stopped
per
saying
month in the
things aren't
previous
good.
quarter.
and
Now,
that we're not
we did see a
keeping here.
moderation in employment last month, but it's still a healthy gain of 175,000 last month. The unemployment rate remains low. It's 3.9% as of April. And even with those strong numbers, we have seen some better balance coming into the labor market. You know, demand for workers is moderated, supply of workers has increased. And the gap between the number of open jobs and the number of unemployed workers has narrowed over time. In fact, it's now about 1.3, so 1.3 jobs per unemployed. And that's only slightly above the 1.2 level that we saw in 2019, which was also another period of strong labor market conditions. And when you talk to regional contacts, they tell us that it does remain difficult to find candidates with the skills needed for certain jobs. But in general, they also tell us that it has become easier to hire over time, and that's that moderation that we're looking for. Now, as labor demand has come into better balance with labor supply, wage pressures have eased. So firms in our district, right, are now expecting wage increases to average about 4% this year, but last year they were expecting them to be 5%. So that's a moderation. And if you look at the wage premium, right, what can you get from switching jobs compared to staying in your job, in your current job? That's moved back down to levels that are about.
Yeah, I don't have a
where they
headline
were
on RCL. That one just
pre-pandemic.
popped earlier.
So another sign that there's been some, better
Chips
balance
are kind
in
of
the labor
stable.
market. That level had shot up during the pandemic, and right after the pandemic,
Microsoft
when
came down.
when the labor markets were open again, the economy was open again, and people were really being bid away from their current jobs because firms just really needed to have workers. Now, the question always comes up like, well, is that wage growth inflationary or not? And, whether wage growth adds to price pressures depends on whether wages are adjusted for inflation, so real wages, are growing faster than the growth in labor productivity. Now, if you look at current estimates of trend productivity growth, right, they're in the 1 to 1.5%
SPY
range.
came back, but look, bonds
So
might
wage
get
growth is
crushed.
still above
Yeah,
the
bonds
level
go negative
consistent
here.
with 2% inflation at that level of trend productivity growth. But there is a possibility that changes in technology are going to lead to higher trend productivity growth. If you think about the scarcity of workers during the pandemic, we heard from many, many firms that, they had this great incentive to automate, and they were doing so.
Silver
And then
is
there's
probably
new
off of gold.
technologies such as generative AI. I mean, they do hold the promise of increasing productivity over the medium to longer run. So if it's true that there's going to be higher productivity growth and that those high numbers that we got last year, if they're sustained, then it could be that current levels of wage growth could continue without adding to price pressures. However, if the estimates of productivity growth that we've had over
positivity.
time,
Not too
1 to
crazy, but
1.5,
yeah, why not?
then we'll still need to see some moderation in wage growth.
I say maybe target it.
Now, when you think
in
about our
bursts.
regional economy, the current developments in activity, employment, and inflation at
You
the
stretch,
national
too.
level,
That's what I'm doing.
we're
I'm
also
using this
seeing them in
moment.
Ohio's economy. And, as in the
Run
nation,
positive
labor market
comments.
conditions in the state remain
Now I know what
strong,
that means.
But we have seen signs of them moderating. which
Roth
is a good
Capital
thing.
saying Sunrun and
The
Nova are
state's
the big
unemployment rate
winners
has ticked up
in the
this year,
Department
but
of Treasury
it stands
ruling.
at 3.8% in March, and that just is it's near its historical low, so that's a strong indicator. Employment growth over the first 3 months of the year has slowed from last year's strong pace.
Again, didn't your boy
And that's
buy? Oh
another
shit,
sign of
Baba's
moderation.
87.
Still
FFIE about to
healthy,
break
but
out too.
moderating. And as I mentioned,
But
employers
Burry
in the
just bought
state are telling us that
FSLR.
it's now easier to
Headline
hire
on Run right
than
now.
it was. Now, immigration has
Bro,
likely
87
helped
on
ease
Baba is
some
huge.
of that labor market tightness. Last year, immigration was the main driver of an increase in Ohio's population, which was the first yearly rise in population since the pandemic. So all in all, we have seen strong labor market performance in the state, just as we've seen it at the national level. Now, Ohio is the 7th largest economy in the nation in terms of gross state product. Manufacturing, and within manufacturing, auto and auto parts constitute an important sector of Ohio's economy. And compared to the nation, manufacturing still represents a larger share of payroll jobs in Ohio. But if you look over time, that differential has fallen as the economy here is diversified from one largely dependent on manufacturing and heavy industry.
Yeah, Vanny was up a little earlier, not a new high yet, but remember, it's mad liquid. It just goes in bursts.
So if you think back to the 1990s,
up until the data.
Manufacturing represented about 20%
I think,
of
and then
Ohio's
FFIE,
jobs,
new high,
and Eds and Meds
and then
represented
BABA, bro,
about
this
12%.
87 level's huge.
Those shares have now basically reversed. In the past decade, the share of jobs in manufacturing has fallen to under 13%, and the share in Eds and Meds has risen to nearly 17%. So we see this transformation over time in our economy. Now, the good thing is that regions that have diversified their industrial base have generally fared better over time and have proven to be more resilient. When a shock hits the economy, they've been able to bounce back better than other regions that are more heavily in one industry or another. But of course, the type of shock that hits the economy matters for that, right? It can, that type of shock can have differential impacts on regions depending on what their industrial mix looks like. So, for example, if you think back to the pandemic, healthcare was hit particularly hard. And the labor market in healthcare remains particularly tight, with nurses expected to remain in short supply for some time to come.
That FFIE is
the
actually
good news here is that
insane.
even
And what's
within
RVI?
healthcare, our contacts are reporting
Popper,
to us that they have seen some
Riverson is
improvement
already up
in
9.
hiring and some normalizing in wage growth. So again, the trends we're seeing in the nation are being seen in our own regional economy as well.
And then SPY,
So
little
what
red.
about the outlook? So in my view, the most likely scenario for the overall economy is that, and that of our region as well, is that the current restrictive stance of monetary policy will continue to help moderate growth in labor market conditions, and this moderation will contribute to further easing of price pressures. So I do expect progress on inflation over time, but at a slower pace than we saw last year. And there's some research
speech is about to wrap up, and then the Q&A. But even then, as she repeats
if you look at the
hawkish
past
outlook,
slowdown
it's
in
coming
wage
down.
growth that we've seen, that's going to pass through to lower price inflation in core services, and that the declines that have occurred in rents in new leases
We're not drilling,
will
but we
pass
have been
through to
coming
slower
down.
inflation in housing
Even from
services.
like right ahead of Euro
But
close.
both of those effects are going to be
Then it
needed
just right back to the new
for us to
high
get
and then
back to
a little higher than
2%
where we opened.
inflation, and both of those effects will take some time. So setting monetary policy in this environment is going to take careful consideration of the risk to both parts of our dual mandate as the economy evolves. And our dual mandate, of course, is maximum employment and price stability. So recent data showing strong growth and labor market indicators suggest that risks to the employment part of our mandate have diminished. But the recent inflation readings suggest that risks to the inflation part of our mandate have risen. So I'm going to be particularly attuned
she's worried about
to
inflation,
the
not
upside
employment.
risk to inflation.
That's a little
And there
different.
are a couple
Everything
of them.
she says is a little different
Geopolitical
than everybody
tensions
else.
have the potential to further raise oil prices and other commodity prices or to disrupt supply chains. The shortage of housing could keep housing services inflation elevated, even though rents have been falling. Medium and longer term inflation expectations are important determinants of actual inflation, and those expectations have remained reasonably well anchored at levels consistent with our 2% inflation goal throughout the high inflation episode. So that was a benefit because that anchoring was really an important contributor to the disinflation we've seen over time. But if you look at the recent readings, at least on short-term inflation expectations, they've moved up again as the inflation readings have moved up. And if that increase in short-term expectation were to spread to medium and longer-term expectations, it would be considerably harder to reach our goal of 2%. So setting monetary policy to ensure that those expectations remain well anchored will be very important. So the FOMC's job continues to be to assess the implications of economic and financial developments for the outlook and the risks around the outlook, and given that assessment, to calibrate monetary policy so that inflation returns sustainably to our 2% goal and
Procter
labor
Gamble
markets
52-week
remain healthy.
high? Damn.
Now, the actual path monetary policy takes will depend on how the economy actually evolves. And this is that data dependence that policymakers often refer to.
So listen, I don't.
But
we
our
saw it
current
at
policy
7.
stance
I didn't
puts
play
us
it.
in a really good position for managing
If
the
you could
risks
make it
that could
free,
be
that's the
realized.
best way. Always.
In my view, moving rates down
when
too
you do
soon or
it is
too
up to
quickly
you.
without sufficient
But
evidence
that's
to give us
you either
confidence
take all your
that
money,
inflation is
you
on
still want to keep a hand in the cookie jar. You could always trim a little bit, and that's it, and ride and go from there. But
and with labor markets
ideally,
and
if you can
economic
make a
growth
plan and
both
stick
being
to it,
very
that'll help the
solid,
most.
we don't need to take that risk.
Because then let it move, let it do
Incoming
whatever. But
economic
if you make up your
information
mind
indicates
now,
that it's going to take
you'll be
longer
good
to
to go.
gain that confidence. So holding our restrictive stance for longer is prudent at this point as we gain clarity about the path of inflation. Now, once the FOMC does gain confidence that inflation is moving sustainably back to 2%, it will be in a position to begin to gradually normalize policy back to a neutral level as the economy returns to price stability and maximum employment. Now, it's not my base case, and I want to emphasize this, it's not my base case, but should developments in inflation and inflation expectations warrant it, policymakers will need to be open to tightening policy further. On the other hand, if the labor market unexpectedly deteriorates, again, not my base case, but in that case, policy could ease sooner and by more than currently anticipated. So monetary policy is really well positioned for risk management as we gather more evidence on how the economy is evolving. So the FOMC remains fully committed to returning inflation to our 2% goal because price stability is critical for the long-run health of the labor market, the overall economy, and the stability of the financial system. And as we've seen since the pandemic, high inflation can badly affect people's lives and their view of the country's economic well-being. So at a recent Business Advisory Council meeting that Steve participated in fact, I think he led this discussion, we discussed the fact that even though the labor market
White
is
House
strong
announcement
and inflation
today.
is down from its peak,
Weed
many
stocks
people are not very happy about
back
the
to
economy.
10.
And if you
And
look
Toyota,
at measures
Nissan,
of
and others
consumer
plan to
sentiment
launch
and
software-defined
consumer
vehicles
confidence, they're well below
from
their
25.
pre-pandemic levels.
Juicy.
So I believe dissatisfaction
Chief
with the
Strategy
economy
Director said we'll
partly
hear
reflects
something
the
from the
fact
White
that
House
even
today
though
about
inflation
weed.
has been coming down and wage gains have been relatively high for some people, prices for many things are still higher than they were before the pandemic, and many people's wages haven't really kept up with inflation. So when inflation persists at levels above our goal of price stability, the price level, that overall price level in the economy, is moving up faster than we'd like, and households and businesses have to pay those higher than desired prices. Now, the good news is that as inflation has been moving down,
they halted FFIE.
wages adjusted for inflation,
Finally,
real
that's kind of
wages,
crazy
haven't begun
compared to
move up.
GameStop.
And as that disinflation process continues, it's going to help close the gap between the cumulative increases in prices that we've seen over this period and the cumulative increase in wages. So as that gap closes, I think people will then begin to feel that they've made up for lost ground. Now, the other factor I think people, why people aren't that happy with the economy is that it's much harder to purchase a house than it used to be. So the median price of a home in the US is now almost 50% higher than it was prior to the pandemic. If you look at the 30-year mortgage rate, they're now over 7%. Prior to the pandemic, they were under 4%. And if you look at a recent study of consumers that the New York Fed fielded, they found that renters believe that the probability of ever owning a house, is now falling to 40%. And that's the lowest level since the question was first asked in 2015. And as everybody in this room knows, owning a house is really an important avenue for building wealth. But many people feel this part of the American dream is out of reach, at least for now. And that's just not a good feeling. So I'm hopeful, though, that the economy will evolve as expected, And as inflation returns to our
Citron,
target, we return to
talking
price
about
stability.
GME and AMC.
As economic conditions continue to normalize and as the labor market remains healthy throughout, then more people will be able to enjoy the benefits of what a strong U.S. economy has to offer. So thank you for listening. That concludes my prepared remarks, and I'm really looking forward to our discussion. Thanks.
Okay, so this is where it gets even better.
Well,
This
Loretta,
is
thank you
Mester.
for
She's
taking
a
time for
voter.
Q&A.
Very hawkish
I wanna let
comparatively
everybody
to some
know
of the
that,
things we've heard. So
Loretta was appointed to lead the
pay
fourth
attention
district.
here.
Literally
More
hit the jackpot.
hawkishness will not be good.
And to reinforce what
Is
Eddie
it quiet?
says, extraordinarily thoughtful. I leave a meeting with Loretta and her staff, and I just think, you know, regardless of all the noise and the news and whatnot, we have steady leadership, and I thank you for that. So
No, they are gonna have
I know there'll
questions.
be a lot of good questions. We have a thoughtful crowd here today, so I'm looking forward to the questions. Mike will gather the questions and bring them up. So we'll start.
Halted, suspended. It's the same thing.
And by the way, when I see Loretta on CNBC or in the news at all, I admit that I'm a fanboy. So.
Thanks. I need.
Yeah. Okay, question number 1. In your speech, you talked about information that your business contacts have provided you. Can you tell us more about how you collect that information and how you relay it to other Fed officials when you meet in Washington?
Okay, good question. So the Cleveland Fed, I think, does an excellent job of gathering this information, and we do it in a number of ways. We have 8 business advisory councils, and they're across the district. So our district is all of Ohio.
FFIE and halted.
It's part of Kentucky.
Probably going to get halted again at the high.
It's part of Pennsylvania, and it's part of West Virginia. So we're trying to really gather information from the complete district. And as I said, a lot of that information finds its way into the Beige Book, which is that publication that kind of looks at the regional economies before every FOMC meeting. In addition, we have a community advisory council, so that council really helps us understand what's happening at the grassroots level in communities in our district. We have a CDAC, which is a community depository, and Eddie was on that, Depository Institution Advisory Council. And so that's another way we gain information, because banks are really a good source of information. You know, we have bankers on our board. By statute, we have to have bankers on our board, but they're really a good conduit of what's really happening because they're really in touch with their customers.
Dude, they didn't halt it yet?
We also have a diversity
190,
and
that's
inclusion advisory
insane.
council, which helps us understand some of those issues that are affecting our district and businesses and hiring. So there's just a lot of information that we gather through these touch points that we have throughout the district. We have an energy advisory council, I guess we're calling it a roundtable, where we're really trying to understand what's happening in the energy sector, which is important for parts of our district. So again, we do that in person kind of talking, whether it's in person or online, but it's interacting with individuals. Then we field a number of surveys, and a lot of people in this room, I'm sure, someone in your firm is filling out a survey for us. And that information is great because what happens is our research staff take the answers and they develop
FFIE,
what
that
we
was
call
the,
diffusion
it started with the
indices. And
GME.
what
It's
kinds
the
of
only one
questions
that's
are,
continued.
Has activity increased over the past 6 weeks or decreased? And then we can sort of analyze, well, what percent of our
No, they halted it again at the
response are seeing
190.
increases versus decreases. And those kind of diffusion indices actually are informative about the future. So there's a number of
I think because it's
like
heavily
going out
shorted,
talking
and then
to
you
people
still just have
these
people
kind of
buying
things
that one.
too,
I think it's because it's cheap.
I
Yeah,
learn a lot from the
it
questions
started,
about
bro.
what I should be focusing
We
in on.
first called this out at
I hadn't
7
really thought
cents.
of that as being
I
a
didn't
big
play
issue.
it, but I
Now
know
I
a
have to
shit ton of
think
y'all
about
have been
that
in this at
a little bit.
various
So there's a whole bunch of
moments,
avenues
but
that we try
I think it's
to
just
make
cheap.
sure that we're really
So in the
in
middle
touch
of the
with
whole
what's
pump
going
thing, there's
on
different names,
on the
but
ground,
the cheap
because
one,
one of the
super
things I said in
duper
the
floated,
speech
and
is
then that's
really
it.
true.
It's just
That
gone
information
insane
is
in a
really
very small market
forward-looking
cap.
for us, and that's really important. And then when I go to FOMC meetings, you know, we all sit around the table and talk about the economy. I always
13
make a
cents,
point.
man. That's what I'm
I
saying,
structure
man.
my comments,
Even if I don't play
and
it,
you go-
bro,
I
I
think some of
think
mine
you're going
now
to
are
hear about it
public,
first.
for
So,
FOMC
so on you
transcripts.
with what you
I
want to
always
do,
structure my
man.
first
But
talking about the
yeah, I don't know.
district
I'm not.
economy.
I'm
What am I seeing in
chilling,
the
baby. I'm
district?
chilling, but it's
Then
good.
I say,
You just got to be careful, make it free, and like we said, once the music stops, you watch your knees. Do some stretches. Just watch out. That's all. That's all you got to do. And again, if you make it free, reduce your risk, let a W be good, and then ride the wave.
Important for setting monetary policy.
Yeah, and I would say that Loretta and her entire staff, they don't just hear us. They actually listen, and there is a difference. And I've never left a meeting that I didn't feel that there was a lot of thoughtful listening going on, and I know that we're well represented, so thank you for that. Question 2, will the increased onshoring of manufacturing and the subsequent increase in manufacturing jobs add additional inflationary pressure?
Well, I think those things happen over time. So I'm not concerned about that as being inflationary in the current environment. I think that kind of onshoring is part of the economic environment in which monetary policy has to take account, right? But it's not like a near-term risk to the inflation outlook at this particular time. I do think, there's a whole interesting thing going on in terms of underlying structure in the economy, whether it be supply chain issues that we faced, people feeling that they need to make their supply chains more resilient. There's, national defense reasons where you might want to encourage more manufacturing to be onshore.
The weed stocks, there's a rumor came out 10 minutes ago?
When all those things
one
happen,
of the White House or one of the weed reporters, they said that there might be a White House announcement today on weed.
For the economy, some
yeah,
are
halted. Faraday was halted about 3 minutes ago.
We're going to have to think about.
I think
some
you should have seen right here,
issues.
1241.
The onshoring first.
So it'll come back in about a minute.
Is not something that
about
in the
2 seconds. I think.
Inflationary environment is one of the factors that's a main driver.
And then Expedia has been popping all day too.
Next question, what do you think the impact will be from the latest imposed tariffs by the current administration?
But again, I think of this as being something that, the Fed, as monetary policymakers, we take into account what's happening on the fiscal side of the economy, what's happening on other policy that will affect the economy.
But what are the tickers? What do you mean? What are the tickers?
Those kind of decisions.
They've been here for a year too. But what are you referring to? The weed stocks, FFIE, that's the ticker. Last time you said that was like RVI. I said the ticker, so I'm not following you, brother.
Question number three, excuse me.
The weed stocks, MSOS, I have it in the bottom right. That's the ETF. And then Tilray, CGC. What's the other one?
All right. So
there's one more, but those are the general ones. Just go see what MSOS is holding.
The issues that are posed by an alternative payment system that doesn't run through or store wealth, whatever you think crypto is, because different people have different views about it, versus a national currency. And so there is work going on in the Fed to understand the implications for the transmission of monetary policy, for payments, for other aspects in terms of bank regulation, financial stability. No decision has been made about a central bank digital currency or anything like that, but we're doing work to sort of understand those issues. And we're also doing work to understand the technologies, because some of the distributed ledger technologies are going to be useful for the Fed payments as well, not just for cryptocurrency payments. So there is a lot of work going on, but there's no decision being made about central bank
digital
currencies.
All right, it's back. FFIE, $2.08. No, it's already there.
In Congress,
That's
Congress
it.
Telling us
There's going to be another halt to either go higher or get it lower.
Thank goodness, because I can't even spell cryptocurrency. So that's good. With our national debt growing at a rapid pace, nearly $1 trillion every 100 days, should we be fearful of what awaits us in the next 10 to 20 years?
I do think that it's important for the country to get fiscal situation on a sustainable path.
130?
I don't believe it's on a sustainable
Did you
path
post
now,
it before,
and
or are you just doing it now?
Done to sort of
That's kind of whack.
Things, right?
If you didn't
so
post it before,
it's probably going to be
but good
a
luck.
combination of taxes, spending, revenue growth. But that'll, I think.
Yeah, you were hella quiet about that. Why?
Take that seriously and get it on a sustainable path. Is it?
Yeah, man, you got to post it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all want the
no,
love. Y'all want the congratulations. Post it when you do it.
Very much
I don't get it.
Across the world. But I think for the health of the country, we need to get that on a sustainable path going forward.
This is an election year.
Is it?
How did you believe that?
You're a lurker.
It's unbelievable.
Well, I hope it. I'm glad it works out.
How
man.
does the
that
Fed
sounds like a
navigate
great
this
game.
period when
But
it
again, if you
moves?
guys are going to come in and flex on it,
When it moves,
post
might
before.
be
Let the
seen
Chads know
when
what
the
you
election
want.
might be seen as influencing
Otherwise,
the
why do you
outcome
want the credit from?
in
Like, you know what I'm saying?
When the moves of the Fed
You're just
might
going to make
influence
people
the
feel a certain type of
So
way.
I get this
you know what I'm
question
saying?
a lot, and I can tell
Welcome
you,
to
I've
the
been
stock
going
market.
to FOMC meetings since 2000 because I was a research director and I got to go to
Yeah,
FOMC
or it could be
meetings.
Cap, and I'm going to
I
assume
was
you're a
research
pumper.
director. And I
That's what I'm
honestly
saying.
can tell you that politics does not enter that room at all, right? We don't talk about it. We don't discuss it. We really are focused on what's the best monetary policy to achieve our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and price stability. You know, we try to live up to that every day.
No, it's
and
already
I think
crazy.
the
I
integrity
mean,
of the Fed
there's
is
only
really
one
what
thing that
protects
stands
us,
out with
and
it.
by
It's part of
always
it.
Trying to be objective.
What is it?
You know,
Very
good,
simple.
Good actors in
it's
terms
the only
of
one that's held
making
up.
Sure that we explain
Every
our
other
policies,
one went
explain
down.
why we make the decisions we make. That's why I think central bank communications are really important, because we have to live up to the trust that the American people puts in us. But I honestly, that doesn't come into the room.
Thank you. As electric vehicles become ever larger percentage of the national fleet, how might the corresponding decline in petroleum consumption impact the U.S. economy?
Coin flush in 202?
It's a good question. So, but I think of it a little bit differently in terms of, right, there's going to be opportunities. And whenever there's been a shift in technology, and I think of this as almost like a shift in technology, right, there's opportunities, right? So it's going to take a long time for that transition to happen. I think some people thought it would happen quicker than when you actually look at the data that says, well,
It'll be
we're not gonna
unhalted in
transition
like
as
3
quickly as
minutes.
we might have thought. But those transitions
So again,
are
if you
true about
check
a
the
lot of
time whenever you
industries
see it
that
halted,
might have been the
these
industry to
volatility
be in,
shorts are
and then
5
another
minutes at a
industry,
time.
You know, rises up. I mean, you can think about over time when that happens. This is another opportunity, the way I look at it.
Yeah, good. So this comes from Team Neo, our friends at Team Neo. What strategies can Northeast Ohio implement to address demographic challenges coming to a head? Stagnant, decreasing population, and aging population.
The White House stuff is a rumor, so I don't know.
Well,
That's
I was looking
not
at these
really
population
confirmed as
statistics
anything
'cause, of
like
course, we
scheduled.
know that immigration was
It's just a
higher
rumor
than
from a
people
reporter on
anticipated
Twitter
it
who's
being
covered
over
it.
the last couple of years. And it is true, like in Ohio, we are aging. Natural births and deaths, right, last year were still not a contributor to growth. It was really mainly immigration and a little bit of domestic migration to the state. So that isn't a challenge because we know that
you made everybody look at all the stuff that we're
depend on having a vibrant labor force, having more people join. I think one of the big important things, and I do believe it's going on, is keeping the students who are here in the region, right? We have great universities in Ohio, very good universities. They attract people not only from Ohio, but outside of the state. We should keep those great minds here in Ohio. And if we can do that, right, and we can train the people who are from Ohio to get the skill sets that are necessary to do the jobs that are being attracted to Ohio.
RCL again.
Then I think we have a
Remember,
real
we don't have a
chance,
headline on that, but we had the pop earlier. And then weeds up 7% since that
and
rumor.
There's a lot of work going
yeah,
on
that's a bigger one on
businesses
RCL.
now and
You have a headline? I don't have anything.
Colleges and other universities
I even
to
have this
try
thing
to do
sitting.
that work, and I think that's crucially important.
And I would just add that business owners and CEOs should really actively look at internship programs and things to really attract these kids.
Yeah, I still don't
and
have
give them
anything on that.
opportunity. I would encourage everybody to do that. Not that you're here to listen to my answer, but to what extent do the central bankers of other nations typically coordinate with the Federal Reserve in terms of setting
And again, her
interest
Q&A
rates,
has
or do they-
her
are the
statements caused the
decisions
bigger
completely
reaction so
independent
far.
and just informed?
RCL still going.
Yeah, there isn't coordination. There is sharing of information and sharing of information to sort of understand what's going on in the world economy, the global economy, because that does affect the U.S. And of course, they want to know what's happening in our economy because we're a large global economy. So what happens in the U.S. does
Faraday
affect
should get unhalted
the rest
any
of the
second
world.
now. Yeah,
but there
it
isn't
is.
coordination
2:30.
per se. There's not a Jay Powell doesn't talk to
until it gets
you
the
know,
downside, like
chair of the
it might just
ECB,
keep doing
you know,
the
and
halt
say,
until
okay,
the
I'm gonna
one downside
raise
candle.
interest rates
Maybe
here,
that
or
one's this
Andrew,
one.
You know, the
Too
UK
soon.
and say,
So it's
I'm
going to halt
yeah,
on one of these.
That
It
doesn't
may-
happen, but
Does
there
that
is
halt to the downside?
communication because
I
it's
think
better
so.
for everyone to sort of understand what's going on in the global economy.
We have time for just two more questions, so we'll get these out there. And one's really a good question. I'll save it for last. How can the Federal Reserve and local government work together in addressing future development in housing?
It's a great question because one of the things that we've seen during this cycle, but it predates this cycle, is there's a real lack of supply of housing. And there's a lack of supply at all income level housing, right? There's affordable housing is not there, but even on up, there's this lack of supply of housing. And of course, housing is incredibly important, right? We have the Intel plant coming, like, do we have the workforce? That's the first question he asked. Do we have places for people to live if we're going to attract these people to the region? So that's an incredibly important thing. I mean, we're doing some work at the Fed to really understand what's happening in the housing market. Our community development staff, we have some experts in housing, and then they do things in terms of, we don't collaborate, I would say, with government, but what we do at the Fed is put out objective research that has policy relevance. So for example, we've investigated the zoning issue and sort of understanding whether zoning rules are contributing to some of the issues in the housing market. We understand sort of what's happening on the inflation side, which can prevent construction from going forward. So that's kind of what our role is at the Fed, is really providing that objective analysis that other people can use in their policy-making role.
Great, thank you. And we have time for one more question. You mentioned that the majority of Ohio industries has transitioned away from manufacturing and toward ed and med. Why do you believe this is the case, and where do you see the manufacturing industry headed?
So I do want to point out one thing, that the data that we have on those shares, it's employment shares. So as manufacturing has changed, right, from heavy manufacturing to more, I would say, technical manufacturing or different kinds of manufacturing, right? You don't need as many people. It's more productive, right? So it doesn't mean that it's a less important part of the economy in Ohio, but when you're thinking about labor markets, you do have to recognize that where are the jobs going to be, and we've seen this transition. Service,
and then weed, that was a great one.
Most states, right? We've seen
a
movement from manufacturing and heavy manufacturing in particular to service sector,
and
that takes different skill sets. It takes different kind of talent. It takes different kind of, it results in different kinds of income growth. And so I think it's something that everyone should recognize that that's going on. But that doesn't mean that manufacturing isn't going to be an important part of the Ohio economy. In fact, regions that have that diversity, right, actually fare much better. And there's a whole body of research that looks at that they're much more resilient. Because we don't know what shocks are going to hit us. I didn't anticipate a pandemic, I'll admit that. But we had it, and we don't know what the next shock will be. But if you have a diverse economy, you're going to fare better. And so some of what I was trying to say there is we have seen some more diversification, and I think that's good for the region.
Well, thank you, Loretta. That concludes the Q&A. Let's give Loretta a great Wayne County round of applause.
Hell yeah. That's it? Damn,
well, thank you very much. That was an insightful B for B, and we appreciate your time. We want to send you home with some cool stuff that's made in Wayne County.
Hold up.
And I will say the Lay's potato chips don't usually last very long in our office, but this is a full bag, I promise.
More like Loretta Malone. I was like, what? Oh, she got a gift basket too?
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Well, we appreciate all of your attendance today. I have a couple thank yous. Number one, to Clint
No, you didn't pay for that one here, sir. On the intro, I'll let you run the ad, but not in the end. Nope. All right, Chattadonia. So, like, low-key, you guys kind of dodged the bullet. If she started talking crazy on the Q&A, it could have clapped us, but we did get it. I mean, you're already kind of coming down ahead of Euro, bounced at Euro close, and then her statements came out, and then we started flushing. She was hawkish, Loretta Morant. Stop it. That was a good one. But literally, we started coming down on the statement. She was, in fact, hawkish. And then the Q&A, every time she would talk a little bit more bearish, it would come down, and then we start to come back up. Is it going to be unhalted in a little bit? Like I said, you should just, if you're really trading it, note the time, 12:53, so 12:58. Yeah, give it a couple seconds. So, yeah. And honestly, man, listen, bro, I don't know. Like, at other times, bro, I wouldn't really fuck with certain shit. And, like, you know, I've been very, very strict. And, like, here's the deal, man. Opportunity comes through this fucking stream, whether you like it or not. Okay? I don't care if you like me, you don't like, whatever it is. Don't matter. There's opportunity, and literally, whether it's the news, the speed of the news, the plays, all of it. And this is all I'm saying. If you don't post your play, you are a plant. You are a scammer, and you are on some shady bullshit. And I'm not I'm not speaking to anybody who just did that. Please, I'm not trying to throw shade at you because I already called you out. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to set the record straight for everybody. Because, like, bro, these plays are coming across. It don't matter if I buy it or not. If you're looking at me again, you waiting for daddy to do something. But no, it's like, dude, you're getting these opportunities. You're seeing all of this stuff. Just post the play. That's all you have to do, and you guys will be able to see it. And that's why, like, because then and otherwise, people are doing stuff to, like, get emotions and all of that. And that's what I'm going to say. You might be pumping or doing some other stuff out there. So it's very simple. You post the play. Oh, it's beautiful. That's it. We good to go. We good to go. Let everybody get in on it. Have the info. Show what's up with it, man. And that's it. You do that. I mean, it's everything's acceptable. That's all we're looking for, man. And like we're saying, you know, the plays are coming across. You're seeing these. We're getting all the info. It's just like, why? We don't have time for this. I did this after the fact, or, oh, this, or buy this. Oh, you hear about this. You're like, what do you hold? Tell us. And that's it. And then it makes a lot more sense. Trust me. It's a lot more organic, and you'll be able to really see what's up. So, amen. Amen. Y'all with me? It actually is. It could end up going 10 minutes sometimes after several 5 minutes. And weed's already dropping. Watch out if there's an update on that. Again, because remember, it's all rumor. Nothing was confirmed on weed. Oh, weed is dying. Chief Lloyd to meet Chinese counterpart. So literally, maybe, I don't know if it's low liquidity. Justice unveils proposed rules to ease restrictions on marijuana. Hold on. I think that could just be sell the news. U.S. Justice unveils proposed rule. Welcome to the election. Hold on there. But you are getting an update from the DOJ right now to post marijuana reclassification plan. Politico is the source. What is it? So, I don't know. It could be bad or good. Because what if the reclassification plan falls short? Either way, that was a huge drop and now a huge pop. This is big. This is big, especially if it's of the DOJ. I mean, I don't like the MSOS at $10. And then CGC, Tilray. There's a couple of other weed stocks out there. I guess it went a little higher. That one's tough, man. But the news is big, and a lot of people have been waiting on that. I don't know if it's going to be sell the news or not, so good luck. But you had it here first, baby. I think the reason it's dying is reclassification instead of declassification. That's what 9 out of Ben says. What does 9 out of 10 Chad say? That's a good take. What are you scared of? The high price. So I've played this thing at like $7 and $8. We've made good money. Like I think last time I flipped it $2-3 grand, but then I was down $2 grand because I bought it at 8 and it still fell a lot. So like weed stocks don't really do good. All of this stuff, we've talked about this since end of last year. Everything we're doing on this is it's just all playing the election hype, you know, whether or not you like it, believe it, it's all just election. You know, it's pandering. It's one of those areas that's going to get popped ahead of it, right? Think about even MO and the other stuff. Literally, you guys realize MO is up since that news. Remember, I made that play. We were wrong by the short-term ones. The other ones, you're going to close them out at 1,000%. But that last MO election news, you rocketed. It was a little slow, but that happened. And literally same thing now with the weed, but that's why I'm scared of it, because if you buy it too high, it's up 6% on the day. I mean, you might have the news, but if you buy too high, it could still go against you on a flip. So I'm not down to hold it for the long term until there's real changes. But yeah, is FFIE open? Good call, my bruh. Ooh, it's going to get halted again to the downside. Now they're giving it to the downways. I was just telling you that right before, but we'll see. Is that farm stock? G9? Oh, are you talking about... No, GWPH is the farm up. Are you talking about SMG? Scott's Miracle Grow. That could be... People have tied that to weed fertilizer. There's even like SNDL, I believe, and then some other ones that like sell light and equipment. There's even other ETFs like MJ, and I think one more. POTUS tweet on marijuana? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. You might have just had a Biden tweet on weed, bro. Biden, hey, you know what? There it is. All right, hold on. You got Biden. All right, maybe we should get in on it now, if you would like. Here, you got Biden talking about weed, bro.
This is monumental.
Yeah, monumental.
Today, my administration took a major step.
We had it here first.
To reclassify marijuana from a Schedule I drug to a Schedule III drug.
Yeah, so they're doing it. They're reclassifying it. He just snitched on it, whether or not it comes out.
On the work we've already done to pardon a record number of federal offenses for simple
I still don't trust it.
And
I'm not
as
gonna lie
the
to
action
you.
we've taken to lift barriers
They're
to
all
housing,
scammers and low liquidity.
employment, small business loans, and so much more for tens of thousands of Americans. Look, folks, no one should be in jail merely for using or possessing marijuana, period.
All right, I'm done.
Far too many lives have been upended because of failed approach to marijuana.
I'll keep it
And
small.
I'm committed to righting those wrongs. You have my word on it.
Wow.
This is monumental.
This is monumental.
Today, my administration took
You
a
gotta
major
fucking
step
light up a joint with me and fucking at the
reclassify
polls
marijuana
and vote.
from a Schedule I
Let's
drug
fucking do this
to
shit. You
Schedule
got
III
good sticky icky. Come on. I'm trying to get a little bit. If you want, you got just what 1, 2, 3. We're going 3, 2, 1. Don't even fucking trip. You got good. I got 5 on it. Come on, let me throw in. No, I'm fucking president, dog. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, I'm not even. Don't even. No, not even trip. Yeah. I mean, it is pinned for now. But my goodness. That's kind of crazy, though. I don't know. So that rumor ended up paying out. The rumor was correct. And then now DOJ put something. But like low key, bro, I think Biden front ran it. I think Biden's campaign, not like no shade, but like I low key think they were just trying to drum up some press and make sure you know it was them. And then like I don't think he just said we're lowering it from Schedule 3 to 1 or Schedule 1 to 3. But that is kind of like that's kind of weird. So remember, we were following the rumor of all of it, and then he just comes out and tweets it, and he says, monumental. You're going to see it now. You better get to the polls. Come on, I have a Swisher Sweet waiting for you. Instead of an I voted sticker, I'll give you a blunt wrap. Come on. Let's go. See you there. Come on. No, seriously, I mean it. And we invented the fucking Swisher Sweet. Nah, come on. Democratic. I fuck with the fronto, too. I know the fucking roll the fronto. Are you fucking shit? Come on. Yeah, fucking get you a menthol, too. Fuck it. Anybody. Yeah, no, fuck a backward. You have that front. I'm a real scraying slammer. They used to call me the scraying smoker. Yeah, smoke it up like a barbecue. Yeah, come on. Nah, fuck it. Where do you think Hunter learned it from? Yeah, I'm an OG. I'll roll it up like I'm rolling the aid package for Israel and Ukraine. or roll everything in it. Come on. That's it, man. I know. It's a shame. American values. Joey does it again. He wants your vote. Can you believe it? Fake news media. After Kamala locks him up, Joe's gonna let him out for your vote. I know, it's a shame. Yeah, fuck you. You want to smoke or not? Fucking buzzkill. Get this guy out of here. Stupid. Yeah, Biden tweet. Fuck yeah. Now the NASDAQ's going. Now, fuck, I'm stuck in this voice. Hey, come on, snap out of it. Ah, fuck. Wait for somebody, man. Somebody gonna have to. I'm surprised no one got mad yet. Maybe it was funny, but I'm waiting for it. I know some. It's okay, man. Just take the news. Just take the news. Chinese President Xi said he is ready to stay in close contact with Russian President Vladimir to steer development of China-Russia relations in the right direction. Yeah, again, they were meeting today. And then, yeah, but SMJ, I think they already came down, though. I know, everything, it's pinned, bro. But I don't know. Honestly, individuals might get a little active, but there's Airbnb on the high. I thought it'd go a little lower. Discussion of all options. Is FFIE back? Yes, unhalted. The death spiral has stopped. Again, the raising spiral has stopped as well. I was going to do a MSOS option, but I don't know. I don't trust options as much still. I just want smaller shares. Not a recommendation. But that was a while ago. You either knew or you didn't. I'm on Vanny blackout period. I'm not allowed to talk about it. So good luck. Best of luck to all. Let's take a look at it, though. Holding near highs. The Baidu's really. FFIE halted still. Weed already ran. The rumor brought it up 6%. That's why I said I am kind of intimidated by it. But then we got the reclassification, or the DOJ said something, and then I think Biden just gave it away. So there might even be a follow-up, but I think there is a mix of both rumor and then the news, and then do you sell the news? But it's actually big news. Again, they are going to lower the federal classification of marijuana. That hasn't happened. So that's actually a very big deal. The Biden video was posted from the presidential POTUS account. There's no way it's AI. Unless Jen Psaki or what's her name, Corinne, is like, fuck it. You know, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Pharma's not going to allow it. Pharma already got in on it. Any of the best patents for like actual medical, pharma applications of weed, they're already owned. I want to say Amgen, and then whoever bought, I forgot who bought GW, but low key, there's already patents that exist. Even almost 10 years ago, there's patents for doing, like literally testing on both children to teenagers for like actual medical things for marijuana for certain diseases. So it's already there. I mean, low key, pharma's already in it. G-Wave is the next one. So listen, I don't know if y'all working together or not, but y'all have plays on it or what's up? And then if you tell me no now, when we look back, and you know what I'm saying, but if you got one, let us know. But Chad is saying G-Wave. I don't know. Everybody, after the one goes, everyone's going to say that's the next one. But you do go. Is Green Wave, is this weed? Hold up. See, there you go. You're posting it. 1.7. Don't post the rocket ship with it. Okay? Calm down. Okay, I'm letting y'all calm the fuck down. I'm messing with you, man, but no rocket ships. That's the rules, Doc. Yeah, that's cool. So like I'm saying, if you got it, post the play. But some chat, there you go. Thank you for letting you. So you have 2,500 at 15. All right. Well, there you go. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about. So some chads are talking about this. If you have it, let us know. If not, we don't want to hear shit when that shit goes down or up. So speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't know. I keep saying Jen Psaki. I don't know why. I got Psaki on my mind. No? Okay. You just did 100 shares. It should tank now. Well, just think about it, man. Everyone's playing the what's next game, and they're only playing it because the other one went. And then remember, FFIE started because of the GME, and then GME, AMC, MP, all of them went down. And then FFIE was the only one that stayed up. And then that went up, and now that has gone, and it's gone so successful, now Mother Effer's like, what about this one? What about this one? So we'll see, but this one is already up 200. It is a cheap name, 20 cents. I mean, we'll find out. And then is FFIE still halted? You have not spent enough time on Pump Fund, and it shows. Robert, you were doing so well. So well, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to time you out because you've done so well. I'm just going to remove. Remember, y'all just don't. But I think what you're saying is the reminder that the music stops. And I do agree with you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't time you out, man. That's what I'm saying. Just watch the y'all, you know, we can't point the fingers. But at the same time, I do see, I'm assuming the concept is just that. You know, the music does stop. And that's something I've said from day one of this, because just don't forget where everything ended up when it ended. And that's unfortunately why you don't want to put these in the long term. You don't want to fall in love and then balance it out. But amen. We are. It's all love, baby. It's all love. Amen. There you go. Now weed's starting to break out again. So it took like 5 minutes. We'll see, man. BJ's is on the high, and then FFIE unhalted now. What was the other homie? G-Wave. I don't know, man. That one's still. I guess I'll dedicate the top right chart to these two. We'll put bottom right on any of the news ones. But weed's about to break out. You're 6 cents from the high. Brush, penny running. Is there another one? Uh-oh. So literally what's next is about to pop up now. You're about to see like 20 of these. So this one's up only 100. These were the same ones from last time too, though. Like, G-Wave, aren't these? I think I remember these. Pod. Yeah, man. These are all insane. It's weird. The cheaper ones are the ones that held. Because, again, AMC, where the fuck is GME, dude? That's down 21. I want to sit down. I might have to. You did, bro. Yeah, you did call G-Wave. He did. He called it, and he even called 120 on FFIE. Yeah, bro. Good shit, Jim. You really out here. He really out here, bro. He really out here. Oh, my gosh. Sava. I don't know, man. Listen. I don't have a play in FFIE or any of these, so maybe I could be a good voice of reason. But, like, if you hella sketched out about it and you're like, what should I do? Just make it free. Just make it free. But then again, it's going to be sometimes you'll regret it, sometimes you won't. Axon, they got clapped off earnings. That's a bigger name. And then weed near the high. NYC Eric Adams announces program with Axon unit Fusis intended to fight retail theft. Huh. Interesting. FFIE halted. Remember, these are the body cam and taser people. It is a pop. They're coming out with a new Walgreens deterrent. How to make it free? You just sell back and get your initial investment. You know what I'm saying? So if you put $1,000 in and you're up 4,500%, I think you have $45,000. You could just sell back and get $1,000 and hold the rest, or maybe take 10,000. Well, let's say you put in like $1,000 and it goes to $2,000. Like, let's say it doubles up. You could literally just sell back half of the shares, get your money, and then go from there. He is a watch hole, but given the context, I hope I could help because it is crazy, but not a recommendation. You have Nightscope and Workhorse. Any idea how they're due? No, I do not, unfortunately. I do think those will be based off momentum and crazy move. Let's go, baby. Happy Friday, Jonar. Squeeze the mother effers. Oh, that's what he said. That's aggressive. But, hey, man, if that is the play. Amen. Amen, amen. Duolingo CEO on CNBC. LMT's on the high now. Let me get some. Airbnb popped earlier. What's the other one? Baba. Bro, Baba is about to be at a breakout level, man. Love on the high. That's great. The long-term small account. I think like net like 20 something, and then even like we were down like the short term, like I think in the last 2 years it's a 47% gain or something, and then net up like 20, and not including any dividends and reinvestment or split shares. All right, what was the other one? G-Wave. So it's already kind of chilling. What was that other? There's another weird. You can't sell the stocks. You can. They'll give you. You can always go to another broker. And if you're on a cash account, it doesn't matter. But actually, yeah, right? Or is that just with the options? They're scamming in MOSOS options. MSOS. I don't know. I can't say that ticker. MSOS. I had another O or something. But, yeah. It's an ETF. ETF options that aren't like the big indexes are very hard. Unless you get the move early. Like when we hit we were mad early. That's why it hit. You know what I'm saying? But on the other ones, if the move already happened and there's crazy movement, yeah, Raul showed up. A little bit of a red. Remember, not any, and weeds breaking out right now, but we haven't really had like, today's moves they're not that big. Again, this is 10 points or 20 points top to bottom, but like you are at a new all-time high. Yesterday, if I told you we were here, you'd be like, oh. So these drops it has to really get like wicked to the downside. I'm dying to learn to trade in stocks. You're missing out a lot of money with options. You're not. Options will they will help you out a lot, and they could also hurt you more than anything you've ever imagined. We had this talk a lot today. Trust me. I mean, people be complaining about how rigged some of the things are in the short term with trading, and I could agree with it, but it's just like the long term and knowing the market here, you're going to find your balance. So while you're learning and feel like you're missing out, go get you some ownership. You're not going to miss shit. No matter what, like even then, like our long terms are all working for us every single day. And dude, that drop is getting big. What's happening here? Okay, now that's 10 points in 2 minutes. We have now filled the gap, flushed a little lower. You did that earlier, but let's see. No headlines. Remember, if anything, you are continuing the downside from Loretta Mester. That's it. No, Bostic isn't supposed to come on for another like 2 hours. FFIE is back. I don't know if weed stocks are pumping. Is this Is this? It has to get bigger. If we drop by like 1% today, I would blame the shorts. Otherwise, I don't know why we're going down. So if it turns into a huge drop, I mean, look at all these things getting squeezed. Maybe it's a reckoning. But other than that, remember we said pay attention, but I still think these are small. So I wouldn't trip. It has to go down like 1%. If it doesn't, this is all tiny still, unfortunately. This one's the biggest move you had compared to here, but I mean, this is still a great level. You're hugging the all-time highs. It's a hug. It's a hug, man. It's where my hug at. That's what the spot is. It's weird, Brian. You're just always there. My goodness. Yeah, give it 5 minutes. Maybe 15. What time is it? Oh, 10:23. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm not playing FFIE. Too late. I saw that fucking 7 cents or something. That's it, man. All of them. I mean, I did that. Like I said, I had exposure in MPW, so I held it out. I grabbed me a leap. That was still cheap. Again, the stock was up. The option really wasn't. And that's all I did, but I said I wanted to wait. I was unsure about this whole thing. We didn't really know what was happening. And then, like I said, our long-term, if it really did lead to a giant short squeeze, I would have benefited off of it. But then these, like I'm saying, a lot of Chads put me onto this very early. Like, we were covering this from day one. This was part of the list, but this one turned out to be the big one. And then as every other one sold, they held. But I don't think I'm going to play this. I'm not going to play this. G-Wave, none of them. The only play I took a couple options this week. I actually got some nice snakes, but other than that, I just did a weed one, and that's all we're dealing with. That weed news is pretty big. The weed play's not running. I'm assuming because it was up about 6 to 8% before the confirmation. So again, I even have a stream alert. I put out a stream alert literally, what time? I think it was 12:35. So even then, it already rocketed up. I stream alerted the news. Troy had that rumor early, and that's it. It was gone. So I think that's why it's kind of a little slower. Yeah, 30. Yeah, this is when the stream alert came in. That's crazy. It was fast. It moved a lot though, but that's why I'm like, is it a sell the news or not? CGC's on the high, so that's another one. Brainerd says tariffs need to avoid new China shock. Remember, she is no longer on the Fed. She is your economic advisor. Her and Jared Bernstein. It's been fast. I think it's summer, man. I think people are on vacation, and the liquidity's low. I don't know. It's been interesting, man. This last couple of weeks, a lot of things standing out, both good and bad. But it is, and it brings along things. Like, I've even gotten some crazy fills on options, which is very weird. Everybody's trying to sell their house. Well, hey, man, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'm down to buy them. If you know anybody out there, you want to sell a house. If you want to sell a house and live in it for another year, you should talk to me. So if you want more flexibility, that's where I'm really going to help you. New all-time high coming. The V is guaranteed. Dude, weed CGC still is going. Again, those individuals. FFIE is not halting. SNDL, that's the other weed one. Some of the weed stocks are starting to move. The Arizona Chad that needed to sell that. I don't think he emailed me. I said I got you. Or get a real estate license to save commission. I mean, you're not trying to sell your house fast, are you? Like, if you have the time to do it and you're willing to, and like you could afford that flexibility, both like the time commitment, then like why the hell not? You know what I'm saying? It's always a good tool to have, and we're talking what, 2 to 5%. But like if you don't have it's still work. It's gonna take you another like what, 2-3 months, maybe a little less. Unapologetic? You going back to Bangkok? From Bangkok? Oh, no way. Wait, so you're coming back to the States? Or you're going to do it in Bangkok? Hey, Bo. Back to the States. That's hype. A lot of inspectors lately. I've seen a couple of chads get into that. It's good. And then if you become the homie, they will love you. That's exciting. How did you were you already like licensed for that, or did you have to did you prepare for that ahead, or did you work on it while you were in Bangkok? You said on a condo, it's going to be tough to manage after moving. Email me. We have a great agent in Hawaii on Cole Real Estate. Jasper, he might even be in the chat right now. And then if you want to sell it to me, I'm down. I'm down, bro. I just want to go to Hawaii. What am I saying? I'd love to buy a house there. I just want to go. And then Spy came back down. We were talking about that V. I don't know if it was guaranteed. You know? I prefer single families, but it just all depends. I mean, like I said, it's all value. And then usually, I mean, most of the time, you know, now, like lately, there's a lot of houses I don't get just because my offers aren't good enough. You know, so I'm really focused value on like certain deals where it makes sense. Otherwise, that's, you know, it's good that we have a literal worldwide nation of like a network of agents, but I just value. Why sell and live in it for another year? That's the whole Baidu's popping because maybe you have to do a move or you need the money for something else. That's where it's like I could hook you up on the rent back, because if it's the right deal, like I'm down. But a lot of reasons. So, Josh, you're saying people should call it out before they make the gain? What if I call something and it goes bad? I get banned for giving bad insight? Come on, dog. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You know what's up, man. Have I banned anybody for bad insight? Come on, dog. Come on. You know what I'm saying? That's like the whole point. Because there's people who lie about plays and they want you to feel emotional. And then they're pumping, and that's why I'm saying y'all work for somebody, y'all plants, because that's the whole point of trading. That's the reality, man. You know, I've showed you all of my wins and losses. Sometimes it's super painful, sometimes it's really good, but at least you know that it's there. I mean, there's something respectable about it, and I hope you see it. But you know, no, I'm not gonna ban you because you bought something. I respect you for showing it. And that it shows you have the right intention and the purity of like you are here for the right reason and you're really about that. Otherwise, you know, it's like, you know, like what if you don't post it? Oh, dude, like the analysis of those intentions is so weird because it's like that's suspicious. Warren defends FDIC chairman? No way. Elizabeth Warren defends the FDIC chairman? That's surprising. They're trying to get rid of him because all the shit that goes on there. He party. I don't know if he does, but under his watch, the FDIC turns up more than any single one of your guys' frats if you were in a frat. I just saw Intel on the high. And Bidunius going up too. Yeah. 32, man. That's crazy. Pocahontas, that's her. You got the right one. Can you believe it? All right, all right, all right. Intel, it's decent. I think it's the best chip play that has value, but they are struggling immensely. I think you could maybe get a better price, but I'm not against it. You know what I'm saying? It's the cheapest chip exposure. Anything that's like a real direct AI link, you can't get it at lower than 23 prices. So they've had their struggles. It's at a compelling price. There is still potential for downside. And even though they have the AI title, they have performed extremely poor in that space, like actually hideously bad. But you got a small divvy, you're buying it at a pretty historic low. And like I'm saying, just to get an AI name kind of around a level like that, it's kind of nuts. FFIE halted. VKTX was flushing right there. FFIV or FFIE halted? FFIE. I was like, wait, that's another one then. Only 136 billion. That's a lot of effing money. You know what I'm saying? So when you're like, it's only 130, that's still huge. You know, like that's like what? That's like 5 times, 6 times bigger than like Airbnb. You know, like 130 is a big amount. Did G-Wave? It pulled back a little bit right after we talked about it. What was the other one? Troy said another name. Yeah, G-Wave, it held up. Oh, no, it was around 19. It overshot, then came down. It was it? I don't think it was SLNA. It was like Boom something. Don't lie to me. No, it wasn't Selena. Salina. No, I'll remember it if I know the name. It wasn't Workhorse. Don't be a hoe. It was Brush. Yeah. It was the one from the last time. Alrighty. And then Spire coming down lower. He said Workhorse. He said it afterwards, but I feel you. It was Brush. That's the one I was looking for. The result of the Cybertruck, I told the homie flip a coin and film it. And just see what happens. Or no, Chad. I forgot. One of the Chads sent me like a cool one. Who was it? Was it Ian? Let me see it. No, Fillmore sent me this. It's actually dope. I like it a lot. I don't know. I sent it to him. Homie did this, and I'm like down. What if we did a gradient? Black to yellow. That's why I said, I don't know. I like this one. But I told him, decide and make a, just pick it. I kind of like this, though. That kind of goes hard. And then it leaves me room for my day-ins. Brush is popping again. I don't know if the other one's going B2 on the low. Interesting. Okay, SPY about to go a little lower. Your G-Wave coming up as well. Again, I mean, think of it. Volume is very low here too, so we are calling out a lot of these shitty runners that have gone up here, but people are going ape shit over them. And then SPY still there. Bonds, remember, bonds hit the low first, so if anything, SPY's there. Bonds are not red though, but now SPY is. So you're kind of matched up here if it stays red. That design is the one. I like it. I like the gradient. Good shit, Fillmore. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. We'll see if we flush. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
You need to know to kickstart the European Trading Day.
I thought it was the
live from our European headquarters.
From our European
we bring you
headquarters.
the day's top market moving stories. Unmatched expert in
as quickly as we might have thought.
No, I like Steve's analogy. I think we've had two up readings. It would be problematic for the Fed to cut after a reading which looks in their favor. I think they are a little worried that we don't fully understand why inflation started perking up. They would have been even more worried if the news yesterday had been more inflation. I think for now, they think they have enough time. Policy is restrictive. You are seeing a gentle slowdown in the economy, certainly at the margins. The labor market is slowing down a little bit, though, again, the recent numbers were a little rosy because March was very, very strong. And so I think put it all together, they're going to wait and watch. They're going to see, if they see successive months of disinflation, if they see housing inflation coming down finally, and if they see the services side sort of stabilizing and maybe coming to lower territory, I think they will feel they have enough room to cut, but that would take a few months rather than one.
I think that's absolutely correct. But as I listen to you talk about it, I think about the ticking time bomb in the background of the deficit, especially every passing month that rates are where they are, and they've been trying to deal with bills and other. And do you think we're somehow going to muddle our way through? And all of the alarmists talk about how we've never been in a position like this before, and no one seems to have any answers. I mean, is it all just going to blow over, and are we going to work our way out of it slowly but surely somehow?
You're talking about the fiscal deficit?
Yeah.
No, the Fed, that's not the Fed's job. If it starts worrying about the fiscal deficit, in addition to what it's already said about the market, I think it's going to have a real problem because then people are going to anticipate much more dovish policy. Already it has a problem with the market in the sense that financial conditions today are about as easy as they were when the Fed started raising interest rates, and we are 500 basis points up from then. So I think the Fed wants to focus solely on whether it's done the job on inflation, and if it starts talking about the deficit, I think that would be problematic for its overall message.
Will come to Azure next
but
week.
You're right. It is a problem.
Intel's still going. I think FFIE unhalted. That's Brush. My goodness. Chips in Baidu and SPY still at the low. Gerthy said Microsoft chips will offer 40% performance over ARM chips in the market. Is ARM react? Intel's going up. So Intel's rocketing up a little bit. ARM's still back to the 114. CRK going wild, not in it, but wild to see. I appreciate you telling your position there. There you go. It's beautiful, Doc. Hey, man. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I've been getting the stretches. I'm sitting down right now, though. I had to. I got to find a good balance. It's hard. The music is fire on the kitty tweet. I'll see it afterwards. We might have to run through all of them. Dina on the high. 2K shares of FFIE, 5K shares of corn. All right, baby. Oh, of CKRN. Nice. There you go, man. I'm glad you guys are posted in play. Try to put the price you're in, too, so we can have an idea. Because imagine how helpful it is. Like, when I tell you my plays and you know I'm down on one, you could get an idea and you know, balance everything out, baby. Oh, Zach, baby, I hope everything's well with you, man. Good to see you, man. God bless. Been praying for you, too, everybody. Nah, you ain't miss anything, man. You're actually right on time. SPY's going a little lower. I'm going to try to change it. I don't know. It's not in my control, though. But, Chad. Right on time. Right on time, baby. So, Chattadonia, I hope your day is going good, man. It's Friday, Junior. I hope you've had a lot of fun. I hope you got the news, the info, the markets. There's been so many things, man. So many things. But here's the deal. We got to talk about life, baby. We got to talk about some things. You know, I got a couple. It sucks because I wanted to give you the Epictetus one. I might have to punt on that one. I want to, because you know I have a PHILO today from Mama. I got Mama Answers PHILO for you, man. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I'm very excited to share it with you. But before I get into that, I'm gonna just tell y'all, man. I'm proud in many ways. You know, it's one thing about PHILO, man, and I've always said don't ever underestimate, man, how awesome this is. That we could even talk about this, you know, and we have to fight for it. You know what I'm saying? It's a beauty now. Like we have to go through a lot of doubt and people, and you know what I'm saying? Imagine the days of fear. Why are you doing? So, bro, it's an honor that we have it here, man. And I hope it's beneficial. And I just appreciate it. Like I told you guys, man, you know, the world is crazy. And to, you know, have a place where you could see a light in darkness is amazing. And I'm not saying I'm the light. I'm saying you guys are. And that's why I'm like, bro, the way y'all have shown love, the way y'all have been in support in the community, and not just for me, but even for others. And that's why I'm saying, like, even with y'all, bro, just like even some of this stuff with the plays and making sure you're there, bro. I love it. Like, watch each other's backs. And that's why we're here, man. Like I said, we do this for one reason only, man. I mean, we're not asking for anything. And I think we should maximize how we work with each other and how we help each other out, bro. And like that, we could do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it takes that much more effort. It's not like it's asking you a lot more. So I'm very proud, and I'm glad, and I hope y'all keep that up. I hope you bask in the glory of it too, and understand how good it is, and you know, could see the incentives of it all. But either way, it's an honor, and I'm glad, man. So thank you. But now I'm gonna get into it, man. This is what Mama told me. This one, Mama shared. We had a talk, and she explained something, and it did dawn upon me. It was another one. It was pretty crazy. You got another penny bot pumping? Hot dog. All right, man. All right, say no play or play if you have it. That's all you got to do, baby. All you got to do. But there's something dawned upon me when she shared it with me. And she was telling me how, like, growing up in Egypt, she just, like, she grew up in a really bad area of Egypt. So not only, like, it wasn't really, like, wealthy, like the country, but she grew up in like a very, very bad place of Egypt. I can't say the name. I forgot what it is. But she was explaining to me how, like, growing up, her sisters would tell her not to, like, tell people where they're from. Because when you tell people that area, no matter what, they just always kind of look down upon you. Right? And so this is what my mom's telling me, and I'm like, huh. I'm like, okay, why are you telling me this? And she's like, cuz I tell you, it's the same thing. She's like, this reminds me of this story. And have you ever heard about a guy named Jesus? Jesus from Nazareth? Have you ever heard of a place called Nazareth? Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Have you heard a phrase about Nazareth? There's something interesting about the place called Nazareth. Oh, you've seen The Chosen? Hell yeah. Heaven, yeah. Heaven, yeah. Excuse me. You heard of the band? Well, it was a place. Nazareth. You know what they usually say about Nazareth? They say nothing good can come from Nazareth. This place had a reputation. Nothing good came from Nazareth. It was a very bad place. But interestingly enough, that's where they say the Son of Man was born. Very bad place. Yeah, he came from Nazareth. This awful place where even when you would tell people back in the day you're from this place, they'd look at you. Honestly, it's in the weird. It's like saying you got in the GME. Go tell someone on Wall Street you in GME. They're like, what? Nothing good comes from GME. Oh, man. I hope I got your attention. But it's a crazy concept if you really think about it. That this bad place, this was the place where they say the Son of Man, this is where they said this is where he's going to be born and lived. This is where he's going to rep it and claim it. And that's a big point. We're going to get to that, but think about it. Bro, you grow up in a place that is difficult, that has trouble, that has problem. Everything's not like really set up. I would say that's a good breeding ground to see both the good and bad in life. To see what bad really looks like. Struggle, the good. I don't know if y'all feel me, man. So, this is the part that blew my mind, Chad. And you know we got to talk about? I want to talk about your Nazareth, man. And even then, I think some of y'all need to claim it. Y'all really, really need to claim it. You know why? This part blew my... This is what my mom told me, and it's funny. There's another story about our guy, Paul. And Paul is explaining what changed his life. How Paul... He turned his life from persecuting Christians to now preaching the word. And he explains it, and he says he was on the path, and he saw this like vision. He says the right Saul stopped him, but it wasn't Saul. And he falls to the ground, and what does he say? What does the Spirit say to Paul? It's nuts. He's like, "Who are you? Who are you, Lord?" Paul asked. He says, "I am Jesus of Nazareth, whom you are persecuting." Yeah, why do you persecute? You guys see, we all know that part. Bro, that's wild that he said Jesus from Nazareth. Do y'all feel me? I don't know if y'all feel me. This is Oh. You mean to tell me, even in spirit, even in a spiritual form, that's not, he claims Nazareth. Oh, that's huge, Chad. That means like he's still repping it. Not on the earth. He's saying that's where the God that came from there. This is where I'm claiming. I know. I never thought about it. I said, wow, that's very interesting. That if you really do think about it. Because why? He didn't have to say that. I'm the Son of Man. I'm this. I'm that. I'm Jesus. You know who I am. What do you mean? You know who I am. No, I'm Jesus of Nazareth. From life to afterlife. It don't matter. It's Jesus of Nazareth. So, my man, I don't know if you feel me. And this is what, honestly, can I tell you something? I don't know. Some of y'all didn't come from Nazareth. The metaphorical one. But if you did, Bro, you take pride in where you're from. And now watch out for the pride. Don't let it be a devil. But do you hear what I'm saying? Y'all need to go look at your Nazareth and start really understanding. If Nazareth is where the Son of Man, like, where's yours? These are environments that have created you. And I think you don't, I hope you never forget that. You know, better yet, I think some of you need to ask, where is your Nazareth? See, that's why. I'm like, is it the hood? Is it this? Oh, I think everybody have a Nazareth. And you all got a place you got to claim. And you all got an environment where the ugly. You had an environment of ugly and bad, and they thought nothing good will come from there. But my friend, have you aligned with it? Have you aligned with where you are? Because even in the afterlife, homie claims, it's mind-blowing. The thing that people in the world would be ashamed about. Let me say that again. The thing that people in the world would be ashamed about, he claimed. From day one till day after, till eternity, till again, spirit or physical. It's, oh, come on. So, Chad, I hope you're encouraged. I hope you think about your Nazareth and don't forget it. And maybe you might look back and realize that thing that was the Nazareth, there might have been something in there. Don't be ashamed of the things that have you created, and they will form you. So, Chad, I hope you feel me. I could give you another. Well, I'm going to still have a lot more PHILOs. We've already had some, but this one got me really excited, and I liked it. So I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Here on mobile, press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Second link, nightly Watchlist main channel. Mama. And spicy. Hey, man, the PHILO bounce worked. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. The PHILO bounce. No, God bless you, bro. I love you too, man. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You would treat me. Hey, Xavier. Yeah. Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate. But don't apply to Jesus, I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa. I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate. But they don't apply to Jesus, I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa, I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? Read a book about a man. He would travel many places. You could find him in a cave or a mountain. He was praying. He would talk about the enemy. They say Satan is Satan. It depends on the translation, but that's the point I'm saying. If I said his name Muhammad, would have told me that was awesome. If I said his name was Moses, would have told me that he chose. And if I said his name Confucius, would have said, darn it, I know it. it if I said his name was Jesus? Then you change the way you treat us. Mrs. Phillips traded time, Miss Pelosi traded stacks. Mrs. Phillips molded minds, Miss Pelosi knew her wines. One of them is worth millions, the other not a dime. And it happens all the time, so my question is the why? We still gon' live the same. Care more about the words they say, but not about the extra change. I think it's kinda strange. The younger generation thinking guns and war's the only way to really hear the pain. The people in the government pay more than the teachers. Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate, but that don't apply to Jesus. I love the woo at the end. So Faraday's coming down. Y'all be saying that. Cracking. But there you go, Chad. That one was, oh, whoa. It wasn't up that much when we saw it, was it? Well, shit. Well, I'm glad you guys posted your plays earlier, though. And again, on all of these, just be very careful. That's it. You're playing Russian musical chairs roulette. It's just an exciting game for some. I don't know if Intel's running off of the Microsoft thing. So Microsoft said something about chips. It was supposed to be negative for ARM. ARM didn't go down, but Intel was kind of rocketing ahead of that. Yeah, bro, but dude, the 2 of the 3 watchlist plays I wanted, they were up way too much in the morning, but that was a nice one. If it goes up tomorrow, that'll be some of that follow through. So either way, it had the pin until today. A little bit more to be out there. You may have opened Pandora's box with what? Are you saying what you were saying about the game thing, right? Just post the play. That's it. If you're not, it's just shady. That's all. I think we could all agree. You know, it means a lot more when people post a win or loss. I will never get mad at an opportunity. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're putting it out there and you're being transparent about it, there's nothing to trip on. Uber maintained that buy at Loop Capital. You see on the wire, 88, or cut target to 83 from 88. You're right about the Russian roulette. What are the benefits of cash versus non-cash account? So cash account, you could do your day trades. That's about the only benefit. But then as a result, you can't use as much money. Your money does not clear as fast. You have to wait a day for everything to settle. So if you only have like $1,000 and you trade $700 of it, yeah, you could do as many day trades as you want on a crash account, but you can't you only have $300 for the rest of the day. And then if you use that $300, then that's it. Is it 2 day? I thought it was 1 day now because of T1. Oh, Fidelity. Yeah. But cash accounts is not bad. I mean, I think, again, if you really want to do the day trades, it's without the 25K. I mean, that's your best option. Non-cash Fidelity makes you wait 2 to 3. It's 1 day. I do it all the time. T+1. Yeah, I think it's 1 day. And end of May. 1 day on Hood. Well, then there you go. But yeah, it does give you that flexibility. And then that Kraken came down. Like we said, these are big moves, but just welcome to Russian musical roulette chairs. Very fun game. It's a pastime for many. Intel came down a little bit. Cigna on the low. Weird. Cigna's getting crushed out of all of them. You can't short on a cash account, I don't think. You need margin to do a short. And then where's Weed? They came up a little bit. They hit near the high and then chilled out. It still is getting pinned. That's still crazy news. It helps with cash because it limits you, right? Is that like, it makes sure you kind of got to be more strategic with your moves. I could see that. Intel, we just talked about it, but yeah, I would consider Intel. You know, I'm not buying. I still think if things go a little bit more sour, they could give up a lot. But, you know, if you don't have I don't have any chip exposure. So it's like, if you want that chip exposure, if they could turn around the AI ship, I mean, it's there. I would like it under 30. I don't know if I don't know if I get greedy though. Like I said, sometimes being greedy on the price, you'll miss out sometimes. Farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. But it's there. It's a good name, but it has its own. There's a reason why it's a lower price right now. Like I said, they've dropped the ball on the AI thing. It's like, honestly, it's so, I don't know. Does anybody play 2K in here? Can I give you guys a 2K analogy? Because you have to, like, I don't know if this happens to anybody else. I don't know if I could, because, like, it happened to me. This was a while ago. It was frustrating. You play, okay, all I needed was one person to understand in a room of thousands of people. But it's like what Intel did, it was like playing a game of 2K, and, like, you're with these teammates, and then, like, they don't pass you the ball. And, like, they just icing you out and not passing you the ball. And then you get on the mic and you start crying about it. And you're like, I'm wide open. Pass me the ball. What the hell? And then you start, like getting mad and, like, harassing them to pass you the ball, right? So then, whether it's a good pass or a bad pass, don't matter. But they give you the ball, and then you miss. And then they give you the ball again, wide open, and then you miss. And then before you know it, they did ice you out, and you were set up. You're a good player. But before you know it, you're like 0 for 4, and you were just crying about getting the ball. And now you're even a little bit more frustrated. You know what I'm saying? But that's exactly what Intel is doing and what they did. That's literally Intel. So it hits better if you play 2K in the rec. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But straight up, like, they were struggling. They guided down. They fell. They came back 5-10-year lows. Stock didn't move pretty much for like 20 years when you go look back, something stupid like that. And then it's all about AI and then Pat Gelsinger, and they're like, why won't you give us the ball? We're give us the ball. Give us the ball. And then you know what? They started moving up, and then they gave them the ball, and then they just started missing and guiding down and missing. And then Kraken's starting to die. So that's already down 5. You would have lost, I think, half, no? 40-30. That's what I'm saying. This Russian roulette thing. And go take a look. If hopefully everyone posted their prices too. But it is when the music stops, and the music could start right over again. So keep that in mind. Is FFIE dying? They might. Even weed's starting to drop. But yeah, that's how I feel about Intel. But I like Intel, and I think it's a good player. You know what I'm saying? It's not, and especially if you want AI chip exposure, it is literally the cheapest AI name, but it's cheap because they're 0 for 4 right now. And that's like, you know what I'm saying? They're not doing good. They have turnovers. It's just like, you have to buy into that. And if you really think it's just a fluke, it's lag, it's one game, then yeah, it's going to be one of your best pickups. But if not, I mean, they might carry that into the next game. And then if it's still that, and that might be it. Maybe I don't think they'll do bad 3 times in a row. But it's okay. It's justifiable. You grabbed Intel at 30 when you called me out on the watch list for holding too much cash. Hell yeah. I'm down with that. If you are one of these cash hoarders with over 50%, I think 20% cash is a great amount. I wouldn't get too crazy, but like if you are a 50% mother effer, like yeah, that is a great name. It's growth, dividend, upside. Again, there's even Starbucks, Nike, and a couple of others, but yeah, I agree with that. I think that's a great idea. If you have 50% cash or more, it's because like why? Like you don't even want anything with value at that point. 18 to 22, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think you could do a lot of damage with 20% cash. I didn't get to make a Marvel play, so I called it out. I just said, look at the pin and how it's been moving and some of the news lately, but I was going to grab it this morning, but it was already up 3%. Every play that I wanted. Oh, my gosh, dude. They just rug pulled Kraken, dude. Rug pulled that shit. So welcome to musical chairs, my brother. And Brush, all of them are getting dumped on right now. I don't know. That's somebody threw in Selena. Yeah, then FFIE back to the 130. No, all three of them. All three of them, they just took it. They've been selling puts in the long term, trying to collect at least 1.5 a month. I mean, if you have, I called, and I love you, Coyote. I'm glad that it led to something good, and you didn't hate me because I love you, you know. And that's like, I was pretty. I said it, bro. I called out the 50% cash mother effers because I'm just telling you right now, bro. You got if you have a shit ton of cash, and you are not snagging anything of value, you're never gonna buy anything. I know you. I've met you so many times in this life. You have no idea. Trust me. If you are not, like, if you are hoarding that much cash and and you don't want to plant anything, and what I'm telling, like, even a little bit, go use 10%. You'll still have 40% cash, and you could go. There are some solid quality names that are not at premiums right now, and if you're not willing to do that, I even when things crash, I don't think you're gonna buy as much as you'd like, or if anything at all. That happens. Are you calling out Buffett? Warren Buffett is not 50% cash. Let's be real. No, I'm not calling him out. That's what you have to realize. 50% cash is a massive amount. Cash is a position. And you're telling me you're in the stock market and you're doing this with equity. It's like 50% cash is a lot. I know it pays 5% right now, which is great, and that is good. But like I'm saying, you could still hold 20, maybe 30% cash. That is reasonable. But everything after that, you're kind of, in a weird way, you're betting on a big decline. And I don't even know if you'll even buy it at that point when it does decline. I've seen it in real estate. I've seen it with stocks. The idea is you don't want to wait too long when you have a lot of cash, and a lot is above. That's why I said very specifically. If you're in between 20 and 40%, you could ignore what I'm saying for now. You get what I'm saying? 50% more. You're waiting for discounts? I know every motherfucker is. And I say that respectfully. I hope you understand. Because it's like, that's the general idea. But 50%, you're betting on it at that point. You know what I'm saying? You're not waiting. You're betting. Let me say that again. 50% cash, you are not waiting on a big discount. You are betting on it. So you're getting paid 5 on it for now, but down the line, you're not going to get. That's what I'm saying. The discounts are already there. There is some quality discounts out there. So, yeah, betting with 5, but it will be temporary. And then, like I'm saying, most of the times I've seen people build the habit of that. They don't end up buying anything. It's a scary reality that I've seen way too many times. Thank you. You're holding 40 cash. I didn't like Intel, but it's a blue chip in bed with the government. Now I'm up 7. Good name. You're not, and you still have 40% cash. Life is temporary. Amen, dude. And then the Lord will say, I know, man, I'm down with that. I agree. But in the meantime, 50% cash is too much. And I called them out on the watch list last time. So somebody gave me a testimony of it being positive. It is hard to buy at all-time highs. I'm not advocating that. I'm saying there's deep value right now that you could take in quality names. Just that's it. But if you build the habit of not doing it, that's it. Again, 50 to 40% cash. Just try it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You may realize it's not. You still have a lot of cash. Yeah, Vanny's at 2. You're up 15. Josh called me out. I deployed cash value. Now I'm up currently sitting on 23% cash. It's beautiful. And then you could go and even then you could build back up to 40 from the 20. And then even then, if things do dump, you may lose on some other ones. But that 20% cash, when things go down, it's going to get you 50% more, ideally. So, but there's a lot of good names that are lower. UPS, Starbucks, Pfizer and MO, they already ran. Again, we were talking PG at the end, but even now, like UPS, Starbucks, Intel, you could throw that one on the list. There's one more, I think. I don't know if Hershey's went up. But all of these are lower, like on the year, unless they came up. So, yeah, Hershey's already popped. But it's like these aren't at all-time highs. Like some are more expensive than not. Like Hershey's, you got a little bit more premium for that name you're buying. But like even Intel, we just had that talk. You're going back almost a decade in time. What else? Starbucks even. Like, again, like this ain't going in. It could still go down a little lower. We were even talking about this 72, but these aren't near all-time highs, and these are still named. Disney, we already grabbed some of that, and we're up 20 on these. Baba, and like some of them have already moved. So I'm not saying you have to do it right now, but you got to keep this thought in your head and just look around because these names are there, and just a lot of cash is more than 50. 20, 30%, you could still do damage and get paid on it. Wait, you still got 20 weight on Nike below 9. I like that one. That's good. And then now you could wait too. Like I'm saying, you could still build it up over time depending on how you feel about the market and things. You're at least planning. You still have flexibility, and it shouldn't constrain you. The key, and hopefully you understand it, is balance. We're talking divvy, we're talking growth, and all these things. But even with like the cash, bro, we're finding a balance. Not too much cash, but not no cash. I have a low amount of cash, but you don't have to go to that route. And if you feel a certain way, I'm not telling you to spend all your money, but I am telling you you don't want to lean too heavy in any direction, no matter what it is, because if you do get caught off sides, you don't want to have to pay for that. And then we're flushing, man. So 5301, we might break the 5300 now. Is that for you? I don't know, man. I think if you have more than 50% cash in the long term, that was for you. Anyone else, just, keep the conversation in mind. It doesn't apply to you in the same way. Oh, man, enjoy it. Have a good one, Booney. Yeah, 10% maybe? Well, yeah, then I wasn't speaking to you, my brother. If that's the case. But, that conversation was for unbalanced. Like, that's why if you were weighted heavy into a cash position where it's like, why? When there is good, the name, people don't want these good names right now. And that's why I'm like, you should get them. Tears don't buy all at once. Buying little Starbucks every day when it dropped until I feel. Yeah, amen. I'm on a Vanny blackout period, unfortunately. We've talked about it too much, covered it. It's all on the watch list, though. And that's it. We wait till Friday now. We put our seatbelts on. Nike. Why is Pfizer? It's up right now. They're actually doing decent. SPY's coming down. Don't call people simpletons, sir. Why would you do that? I love you, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Where is the love? You bought Intel at 30. It's a good one. I'm glad you guys brought that one up, honestly. I hope you recognize they're still risking it, but it's still a good name, man. I don't know. It's kind of tempting, low key. It's kind of tempting just because I don't have any chips in the long term. So why not? Oh, down in the couple years? Because they did really good during COVID, obviously. The government forced it. But then they went heavy. They really I don't know if they believed it or not, but they invested extremely heavily into the vaccine campaign. And that was with their future growth. They thought it was going to keep grow in, that it would be bum, 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 and then it didn't. And then, like, think about it. Nobody cares about it anymore. Isn't it? Like, I think it's wild how much we cared about it a couple years ago. No one gives a shit anymore, right? And that hurt their sales dramatically. And then they burned a lot of money into it. They lost on inventory. It changed their growth perspectives, and that's it. So that's why they've been selling. They had a huge run. They ran. Pfizer usually wouldn't even run like that, and they went crazy. And then now it dropped after that whole event, and now we're kind of in the recovery of them getting back to a level where they could make money while at the same time having it not be entirely based off of, their vaccine segment, because it's just not as hot anymore. SMH, maybe, but SMH is expensive. Like I'm sure the ETF, you'll get nice exposure, but that's going to be at all-time highs probably. You see, so the thing about Intel, like if you're taking the risk, it's coming at a good price. You see what I'm? So this is that I don't want to touch it. In this market, I'm not trying to buy anything at an all-time high. That's it. The only thing I'd buy at an all-time high, and I just literally fantasize about it, is NVO and Eli Lilly. I've talked about it, but I won't do it still. But that's the only thing I'll top tick for the long term. Everything else, I wouldn't buy anything at the highs. I just don't think it's worth it when, again, the names I have been buying, they look the opposite, but you all know the names. They're quality. Walmart, man, that's another one I could flirt with, just because I like the name, I like the split and everything else they got going on. But then again, I am a little more attracted to the NVOs and Lilies of the world. MQ? No, I sold that MQ from yesterday. Laughable, just keep falling. Are you talking about the stocks? I mean, maybe they will, maybe they won't, but that's why the bet is on quality. I said this. I heard the same thing on a lot of names when we bought them on the low. So you're going to have to kind of get used to that. It's counterintuitive, but when you look back, it should pay off. See reversal in stocks Biden supported, like what happened to companies Trump. Yeah, I mean, depending on how big of a shift it is, but there will be movement based on policy. An email about a family trust? Resend it? I don't know if I got that. I like Ulta. It just has a high premium. We have Ulta in the small account. It's up like 100%. So I really like Ulta. I think Ulta is a great company. And I don't think they're going anywhere. I believe that 4 years ago. And I think it's more powerful. Like Ulta, it's crazy because like they have everything. It just has such a wide variety. Like it gets girls buying everything from makeup all the way down to like, oh, a new hair product. Ooh, fucking tweezers. Oh, maybe I could get my hair done here. Like it's a great company. I would like it at a lower price, but it's otherwise I'm glad we have some level of cosmetic investment. Sells since Euro close. Today has been pretty ugly since Euro close. It dropped ahead of it too. Ulta over Elf? Yeah, hell yeah. It's too expensive. They're both expensive, but oh yeah, I'll take Ulta over Elf any day. Any day. Because Elf was cheap and then popped up, but Elf got popular because of Ulta. I wouldn't say the only reason. I think Elf had good marketing, and then the ladies started loving the cheap stuff, and it wasn't bad, but like I think Ulta is part of the run. when you really think of it. Ulta over Costco? No, Costco. But Ulta, I think Ulta is like Costco for ladies. Like, low key, bro. It's crazy. Below 400 isn't too bad. I mean, the thing is, I don't know, maybe one time in the next like 5 years, there might be a huge discount on it. And just, it's a good name. I'd keep it in mind. But it is just like, dude, we're up 100% on it. It has dropped a lot, actually. So you're getting, I don't know, man. Get like one or two. Like, yeah, if we get like a recession, dude, buy some Ulta. But for now, we'll wait a little. Watch out for the cream cheese salmonella outbreak. Had Hy-Vees in Aldi's? That sounds insane. People having less kids, would that hurt Costco? I mean, maybe in the long run, but Costco just, they got a cult following and good deals, dude. Good quality, too. Like, that's one thing I'll never, like, you can't hate on it, man, because it's like they have quality products. Like, I even think Tesla, like, I think Tesla's just a quality car. And, like, I've gave that example, but, like, you got to think about it, bro. From, like, Kirkland, like, the Kirkland stuff they offer is very good quality. And then on top of that, when they go and do the, like, the deals they offer, they really, like, hook people up. And I think that's really hard to beat. Alcohol? I think Costco has great deals on alcohol. I think if you ever want, like, that's where you go if you have a party. Like, you actually get deals on bottles of alcohol. I think my girlfriend was tripping out. She was like, you could get a bottle of Dom Perignon for $200 at Costco? I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't you? She's like, I thought they were like $2,000. And then I broke up with her because I was like, why do you even know that? I said, no, that's awful. That's a joke, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Home Depot for women? You can't say that. They said that on Bloomberg, and then homie just started like backtracking. He's like, no, but like women can go to Home Depot. I didn't mean that they can't go to. It was funny. I think it was like 2 days ago. They were talking about like, yeah, so you can't say that. Bloomberg already made the mistake. Oh. I'm surprised NVAX woke back up. They were red. So a couple of these, yeah. Remember, NVAX was down. Where's JetBlue? You love to listen about me and my girlfriend. I don't know if that was like a passive aggressive comment or if you like subscribe to like family channels and shit. So you're throwing me off, dude. Throwing me off. In your country, you could get alcohol anywhere, even the gas station. Yeah, we sell gas station alcohol here. FFIE resumed trading. The weed stocks they had the pump. It is trading lower, I think, now, which makes it a little bit weirder, but the rumor got it up a lot. In my country. Very nice. XMS. If we sold hope like we sold alcohol, everyone would be chilling. If we had hope stores, I feel like that could get out of hand. Yeah, come to the Hope store. I'll be like, nah, man, hold up. And then, like, they start doing weird shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I feel you. That's like a communism. The idea sounds awesome. I don't know. I think upon execution, they're going to do some weird shit, man. You have to go to a liquor store to get alcohol in Oregon? So you can't really? So you can't buy alcohol at like a Vaughn's or something like that? The market fade into calls late Thursday? I mean, it depends. I'm sure if we looked it up, we could probably find some history, but I doubt it would lean any harder than like a 60%, if that makes any sense. So like I don't think there's any real distinct pattern, but I will tell you tomorrow is a big expiration. Tomorrow's a May 17th. Leaps and a lot of things expire if you're into the GME stuff, and even in general, that's like the monthly. We're gonna have the triple witching tomorrow, so there'll be a little bit more movement, volume, arbitrage. But other than that, it's hard to say if we have to fade into it or not. Is it you just looked up prop trading? Is it safe and useful? For someone who just complained with the weird comment about the girlfriend thing, I think you know what it is. You've been here, buddy. So come on, man. Be pure with your intentions and thoughts. If not, maybe I'm making a mistake, but I'm gonna stick with that. You know the answer. It's a scam. God bless you, bro. Have I looked into the company? Which one? CGC. I mean, the weed stocks, they're back to when we had the news release, 4%. So it was already up ahead of that. But now you're at like pre-rumor level. Long term. Well, just long term no matter what, man. That's it. Make it useful. Add it to what you got. You will not regret it, my brother. Amen. Yeah, Diesco, where are you? You never told us what your country was. Diesco, yeah, I mean, it's in my country, alcohol everywhere. Netherlands? Oh, it's beautiful. I've only heard good things about the Netherlands, man. Wait, aren't y'all the inventor of Ozempic? Is it right? Or is it the Krone? Where's NVO from? Or is that Denmark? I think that's Denmark. I'm tripping. Denmark, yeah, okay. Isn't it close? WMO's $3 billion sale of renewable nat gas, Reuters. So remember, Reuters is probably going to be earlier. I kind of had a pop before that. So hold on. You might be getting you might be getting it 5 minutes after. So either way, that could cause a pop. Usually anything we sold off a unit does good. Walmart, Baidu's climbing back up. So where's Bob? Dude, Bob is almost at $88. Is it? 86.68, 80. So we get above 87. That'd be very cool. And then tomorrow's the Friday. The White House live. Oh, she might talk about the weed. Yeah, come on, tell her I'm still waiting. You're gonna roll that blunt up or what? Come on, stop fucking around. Let's get some. Why is it so quiet? Is it really quiet or is that just me?
I want to ask you about a topic that's getting a lot of attention. The Kansas City Chiefs kicker, Harrison Butker, is facing criticism.
I would not put weed in the long term, sir. Especially the weed ETF at the highs. Just my personal opinion, not a recommendation, but you could do better.
He also criticized the president for being a Catholic who supports abortion rights. Has the president seen those comments? Does he have a reaction to
The president's been pretty busy today, so I haven't had a chance to focus on this particular issue.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the Kansas City Chiefs guy? The fucking kicker? Oh, I'll tell you guys how. It was insane, bro. It was insane. Dude, it was the weirdest, it was a graduation speech.
And look, I can't speak to this.
Oh, yeah, you probably can't hear. Yeah, I know, it's loud. I'll talk about it after. I need to turn this up. I'm loud.
But look, you have a former administration that had said, a former president that said over and over again that they were going to do everything that they can.
Well, I need to see if there's a better audio.
Was successful in doing that by putting forward judges that made that happen. We saw the Dobbs decision in 2022, and continue to talk about how they want to put national abortion ban. It's causing chaos. It's causing chaos for women. It's causing chaos for families. When you're saying that a family can't make a decision on IVF, that's not what this president is about. He wants to make sure that women have the right to make these incredibly difficult decisions about their health care. So families could make a decision about how they want to build and move forward with building a family. And so I can't speak to those direct comments, but what I can speak to is what the president is committed to, and he has shown that over and over again. And you have a vice president that has toured the country talking exactly about that, about how we have to protect our freedoms and freedoms of obviously reproductive health as we're speaking right now.
I know you said you can't speak to the comments, but
Yeah.
as the president gets ready to give his own commencement address, does he think a message like that is appropriate at a commencement address?
From this particular, again, I haven't heard this in context. I saw some reporting, so I want to be super mindful. Look, the president sees commencement day as such an important moment for not just the students, but for their families, obviously their loved ones, to talk about the future, to talk about how in the world that we are in now, how
it looks like a cheap
forward.
stock, but doesn't this have history?
Themes from this president.
I think that I've heard of Gannett. I feel like.
And he
I don't know if you're the one who brought that up. Somebody has before.
Those messages, especially a message from the president of the United States, how much it matters. I don't want to get ahead of the president. He's going to obviously lay out and speak to his commencement address on his own. But he's done this many times before. He's done this when he's given commencement address as a senator, has done it obviously as vice president and now president, and this is an incredible, important, impactful moment.
Thank you, Karine. Just now, one of your colleagues at the State Department said Israel needs to do more to prevent settlers from sacking trucks of humanitarian aid bound for Gaza. The people who are doing this sort of thing are supporters of Prime Minister Netanyahu.
Again, it's popping, bro.
The far-right parties are part of his coalition. Is the president concerned that the Prime Minister's domestic political needs could be preventing him from cracking down on what is essentially aiding a famine?
So look, a couple of things. I do want to give an update on humanitarian aid that has gone into Gaza. I think it's important. Since April 5th, more than 7,000 trucks have been moved into Gaza, so that is an update. Yesterday, nearly 250 trucks moved into Gaza, both via Kerem Shalom, so that is open, so that is important, as you all know, in southern Gaza, and a new crossing, Erez West, in northern Gaza. So we have seen trucks go in, and I think that's important to note, and that's because of the president's push and relationship with the prime minister, and insisting and pushing and saying we need to get more aid into Gaza because we know how dire the humanitarian situation is. However, with saying all of that, we remain concerned about ongoing limited operations at the Rafah boarding crossing and also the Erez crossing. I know I just mentioned that's a new crossing, but we want to get more in, as well as the ability of humanitarian partners to move within Gaza to deliver assistance and fuel to the vulnerable people who need it. So this level of aid remains insufficient, and we want to continue to press Israel to increase the level of assistance moving into Gaza. I cannot speak to the Prime Minister domestic politics. That is for him to speak to. What I can speak to is what we have been working on doing and how much we understand the importance of getting that humanitarian aid in, and that's what we've been doing.
I understand that you can't speak to the Prime Minister's motivations. What I asked you as the spokesperson for the president is the president concerned that Prime Minister Netanyahu's domestic political situation may be imperiling U.S. efforts to get more aid into Gaza?
What I'm saying is that we understand what I just laid out is not sufficient. We want to get more in. We are continuing to have those conversations with Israel, and we have seen some progress. We need to get more in. And so the president is committed to that, and that's what you have seen from this president. That's what I will speak to. Yeah, Nadia. No, I know you have follow-ups. Go ahead.
Just want to follow up since you update us actually on the humanitarian aid. Yeah. But equally as important issue is the fuel. So now the UN agency are saying that no fuel is impossible to get fuel to Gaza, and you know it's vital for the hospitals. So what efforts are the White House is leading to push the Israelis
You'll
to
get a
allow
long
fuel
term
in?
one day.
So as you know, the pier is in place,
Or you'll watch.
which is very important. It'll be operational
be
in
mean.
upcoming days.
Even to
so
the Boeings.
that's important, and obviously the Department of
But I
Defense will
guess,
have
I don't
more
know.
specifics on that. And so we're
No,
confident
Marvel
that
is
we're
still
gonna be
running, I
able
think.
to distribute this
And then
type of
Waste
aid to get
Management's
that
up off
in,
that headline.
to Gaza. And
Just
so
standing
we
up real
continue to have
quick, and I'm gonna hit my
conversations
other
with the
stretch.
UN and the Israelis and also NGOs to ensure humanitarian workers are protected, and we continue to get that aid in. You heard from the National Security Advisor just
NVAC's
days
still
ago
running
speak
now.
from this lectern to say that we are trying to do everything that we can from air, sea, and land to get that humanitarian aid in. We understand how critical that is to get done, and so this pier is now in place, and up next couple of days, coming days, we'll get that moving, and that is one way. Obviously,
Yeah,
we're
JD,
going to
I just saw
get
that one on the
fuel
high.
in, get the aid in, and obviously we're still working on the land crossings, and as you just heard,
Kraken
I
bouncing
gave
back?
some
My
updates
goodness.
on the trucks that have gone in to a new crossing that just opened up, and obviously Kerem Shalom. So we are committed. This president is committed in getting that done.
Question. Yesterday I did an interview with Senator Lindsey Graham, and he said basically that a defense and security comprehensive package with Saudi Arabia, it could happen sooner than later, and he suggests that actually it could happen under a democratic administration, and he's willing to help the president to deliver it.
So long, yeah.
The region. Can you just?
Well, I can't confirm Jake's travel, but go ahead.
All right. Well, we can confirm it.
I cannot confirm it from here. I appreciate that.
But can you whip this in and basically tell us that if the White House believes this deal could happen, later on link it obviously to what happened in Gaza and the
Well,
two states?
we've been very consistent about our long-term goal for a more peaceful, stable, prosperous, and integrated Middle East region, and that remains a focus for us. That remains a focus for this president. That remains a focus for our U.S. foreign policy. That will always be where we stand on that, and we continue to have conversations on these issues to include the need of a pathway to a Palestinian state, which is the only way to establish a sustainable peace between the Israelis and the Palestinian. That continues to be, we've been, again, very consistent about that. Our immediate focus remains to securing the release of hostages to make sure that we also get to a ceasefire, get that humanitarian, create an environment where we're getting more humanitarian
Tomorrow's
aid
expiration.
in. So obviously that's our focus right now because we understand how important
I
it
am
is to
mistaken.
get those hostages
Because
home
the
to their
future
loved
still have
ones
2
and to their
days.
families,
But I don't,
to get that humanitarian
there has to be one or
aid
two
in,
that are
and to get to a
expiring
ceasefire.
tomorrow.
We want to see that. We want to get to a ceasefire. Okay, Michael.
Thanks, Corinne. The governor of Florida signed a bill today that effectively erases all references to climate change in Florida law. Do you have a response?
It's pretty shameful. The president, as you know, has been the most progressive, has done more on climate change than any other president. And so we are committed in dealing with this crisis and meeting our goals. And you have heard from this president, and it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate that there are climate deniers still out there. There's a lot more work that we need to do, and so we think that's shameful.
The administration also today organized a deportation flight of 100 Haitians to Haiti. How does the administration at this point justify deportation flights to Haiti given the situation on the ground there?
So you've heard from us many times. We are urgently trying to, urgently working with the international partners in Congress to expedite the deployment of the Kenyan-led multinational security support.
It wasn't up until like within the last like decade or so.
$1 million to that
there
mission,
wasn't any real mention of climate change in like a government setting. So I think that's
front.
It sounds more dramatic, but I think that's what they're referring to. I'm assuming.
Assistance with over $170 million since October 2022. We understand the situation is dire in Haiti. We understand that, and we are clear-eyed.
It wasn't mentioned. Like so, like literally imagine in like Congress and certain things,
are key
it just wasn't a topic
for
that
migrants around the world.
Actually addressed and said explicitly.
As you all know, you've been tracking
like
what's going on
climate
in Haiti.
change is an issue.
So we are closely monitoring
that's
the
a
situation
modern
on the
thing in
routes
government.
frequently used by migrants to reach our borders, and would stress that at this time, irregular migration flows through the Caribbean remain low. But that said, we are always planning for contingencies, and we believe that is important as well. I can't speak to this particular incident. I have not spoken to the team about this yet, but we get how dire it is there, and that's why we've tried to move up our humanitarian assistant here, leading the world in getting that humanitarian aid, and we're trying to get the MSS in place so that we can give the support to the Haitian National Police in dealing with the dire situation that's happening.
Coney, I do remember Coney. Wow.
Israeli Defense Minister Yoav Gallant yesterday publicly questioned Prime Minister Netanyahu on his strategic endgame of the war, calling out for an establishment of a governing alternative in Gaza that's not Hamas but also not Israeli military rule.
What?
And to me, he is basically saying what Jake Sullivan and Secretary Blinken has been urging for the same things this week. Even though this is the first time that Gallant is saying it publicly, this is something that we've known privately from Israeli defense officials for some time now. I'm just wondering about the timing of this, how Jake and then Secretary Blinken and then Gallant are all saying the same things this week. Was there any coordination of any sort?
So I'm not gonna.
What do you mean? Like, it wasn't a person?
Of the speech. That's not something I'll do from here. But we've been very clear that when it comes to the future of Gaza, we do not support an Israeli reoccupation. We've been clear from this podium, from obviously behind this lectern, and we obviously do not support Hamas governance in Gaza. So that's where we've been. We'll continue to be there. That underscores the importance of having a clear and concrete plan for the day after the conflict in Gaza. As you just stated in your question to me, Jake Sullivan, our National Security Advisor, was very clear about this very recently. And so we have discussed this with the Israelis, and so we'll continue to do that, to have that conversation, but I'm not going to analyze his speech and speak to. Yeah, but I'm not going to speak to timing. I'm not going to give an analysis on it. We're continue to have those conversations with the Israelis as we have been, and we've made our point, and we've made our stance pretty clear on that. You heard that from the National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan very recently at this lecture.
More broadly on the ceasefire itself, it appears to be in deadlock right now. So at this point, is the president still confident that his strategic end goal to end the violence in Gaza, and then what happens the day after can align with that of Israel and Hamas?
Look, we have to continue to be hopeful. This is a president that's optimistic, that's hopeful. We're going to continue to work around the clock to get this done. This could all end today if Hamas would release the wounded, the women, and we've said this over and over again, the elderly. It could end today. But we're determined to get those hostages home. We are determined to get to a ceasefire, to get more humanitarian aid in, and we have to be optimistic. We have to be hopeful here. Okay, all right.
Israel said today that additional troops will enter the
Dude, that
area,
WM ran.
and that its operation there will intensify. Do you have a comment on that?
What I will say is that we are continuing to monitor. I'm just going to repeat what Jake Sullivan said from this podium. Nothing has changed since he was here on Monday.
That's crazy.
And we're continuing to monitor. We made our case very clear about a potential
we're still below VWAP. I mean,
major,
it started off good today,
military
but
operation.
and this
Rafa,
is still
we have
a high
concerns
level.
About that. We've
Didn't
made
really
that
get
clear
much.
to our Israeli counterparts. We'll continue to do that. What we have been told by the Israelis and what we have seen is that these are
I'm waiting
targeted.
for a weed
what we're
question.
seeing
I don't know if we
targeted
missed it, but-
operations, and we're going to continue to have those we believe constructive. These meetings that we've had have been constructive, not just in those 2 virtual meetings, but on a daily basis. We certainly are talking with the Israeli government. All right, you have the last one.
Thank you.
Peter.
The Deputy Director of ICE is telling us that 2 Jordanian nationals are in removal proceedings now after posing as Amazon delivery drivers to crash the gates at Quantico. Does the White House think this might have been a failed terrorist attack?
So going to be really mindful. These 2 Jordanians that you're speaking of remain in ICE custody, and given that it is an active law enforcement matter, so I would have to refer you to ICE. I just can't dive into this because, again, there's a law enforcement. This is a law enforcement matter.
Something totally different.
Oh gosh, where is this going?
Have you heard
Oh no.
that Vice President Harris is telling friends that she may go back to California and run for governor if the election does not go her way?
That is news to me. I would say this, the vice president has been a great partner to this president. He is appreciative of the work that she has done. It is impressive what she's been able to do on these tours that she has done on reproductive rights, her leadership on gun violence, to fight gun violence across the country, prevention, obviously, and leading in the first historic office coming out of the White House. She has been an amazing partner, and the president appreciates her leadership, and that's all I'll say to that.
And
oh
last
gosh.
one. Why is President Biden celebrating today the Dow reaching 40,000 if his position, dating back to 2021, about the stock market is, that's not how I judge whether or not we have economic growth?
So while we have long said that the stock market is not the economy, and we have said that to your point, it's clear that what we'll say is that President Biden's economic plan is working. It's growing the middle class, as you hear us talk about all the time. Spurs investment in manufacturing, created almost 800,000 jobs in this administration alone, and infrastructure, and outperform other countries. That's what the president has been very focused on. Record stock market highs under President Biden are good for retirement accounts and household wealth, and that is just a fact. And so, which we would never root for a stock market crash or for Americans to lose their jobs. It's something that we would never root for from here.
See, now we're talking.
But obviously,
you said stock market crash.
The stock market, again, is not the economy, but we believe that President Biden's economic plan is working. Again, growing the middle class, and I think that's a good thing. I think we should be really grateful for that for the American people. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. There is. Yeah, man. Wow, that was great. That was quick, fast, easy. How much time? Oh, dude. We got an hour left, man. 10 minutes till power hour. Look at that. The day has flown by. Dude, I didn't realize it about the debate. I did. It's kind of disappointing, though, because I was excited yesterday. I was like, oh, they're actually going to debate. But then I realized why the F isn't RFK in there. I didn't realize. So that's it. Like, low key, there are like 2 candidates only. RFK is a threat. He is a threat to the middle. It's actually I was like, wow, that's kind of weird to think about, because I don't think he's gonna be in there. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. That's like really unfortunate. You know, because like I said, I mean, that's one person I've actually liked. I don't know if I'd vote for him, but because I want him to have a chance. But then, like, you know, if you don't put him on the debate, it further solidifies this idea that he doesn't have a chance. So I don't know. I want to see him in a debate, like low key. Like so that is unfortunate. Like, we're gonna get. Everybody didn't think that Biden would debate Trump, and now they're like, yeah, we're gonna do it. But then, like, yo, where's RFK? So I don't know, but it just shows. I think the third party vote is kind of a threat this election. Because, like, it could swing the odds so much more. You know, if all those people who don't want to vote for Biden or Trump vote for a third-party candidate, then it's just going to be whoever, like, the hardcore both sides are going to have to duke it out. Glad you came across it today. Love the broadcast. Hanging since 6:30. Gain some confidence. Let's go, man. If you get a long term, I'm telling you, so if you have been here since the morning, you may have heard all the rants and, people talking about stocks in the short term and it's rigged. But, as long as you get the long term, you should have a lot of confidence and it will help. And even then, you'll see throughout the days, we'll get some news and info. Sometimes there is some crazy plays. You see all the chads and all the other stuff they're finding too. So we're glad to have you. Follow the rules, and I think you'll vibe very well. Good to go. I'm chugging water. I needed water. Whew. He'll fill the debate well. I don't know. I just want to see RFK, though, sadly. I don't know. It's kind of disappointing, man. Kind of disappointing. I don't know. I might start just talking might use my political degree a little bit. But and then even Ukraine. Ukraine is not having elections. So you have to save democracy by stopping it because of war. So I think they did an indefinite pause on the elections. Oh, man. Amgen gets FDA approval of Imdelltra with patients of advanced small cell lung cancer. Intel's still holding up. SPY below VWAP. NASDAQ barely red. SPY barely green. I don't know where the Dow's at. But then Russell red. Is Dow break even or am I tripping? My chart doesn't load on this. Yeah, they did. I think it was supposed to be like May of last year. And then they confirmed. And then Zelensky and then the U.S. came in support of it. But they said an indefinite pause on the elections in Ukraine until the war is over, I guess. Which is kind of wild. Options, remember, it's a very illiquid environment no matter what. Like, I think it's fair to say, and even then we saw some wicked moves on some stuff. But, even SPY volume's pretty low here. MP dub. Why is it doing that? Trying to curl up. We'll take, again, a lot of the names had the flush, and then there's ultra small caps took the lead. Those were the FFIVs and the crack. What was that other one? Cracker or something? I don't CR something. And then the G-Wave, those ones took over. But then some like GameStop tried to come up, but we'll see if it factors out. JetBlue and NVAX, they started running earlier as well. All right, SPY, man, and it's about to be power hour in 5 minutes. I don't know RFK's sexual preference, to be honest. I don't think he's disclosed it. But I don't know. I never really thought about that, to be honest with you. But like, didn't Arnold Schwarzenegger marry his sister? Right? Is Mary Shriver? That's RFK's sister or cousin? So yeah, he's married to an actress. Well, there you go. RFK. He's married to an actress you'd recognize? No way. Really? Let's see. RFK wife. Cheryl Hines. And then Emily Ruth Black. And then Mary. Oh, he has had 3 wives? Oh, I think I've seen this lady. She was on she was Larry David's wife on HBO's Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's his real life wife. That's funny. The maid was Arnold Schwarzenegger, not RFK. And then I don't know, did this lady die? No, she's alive. So this was his second wife? I don't know if she got any modern photos. I don't think she made an Instagram lately. And then Mary Richard Kennedy. Oh, what? And she committed suicide? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there you have it. So literally, he's had 3 wives. The first one, unalived herself. Then he had a second wife for about 12 years. And then 10 years later, he married the actress that he's still married to. Well, but yeah. Well, that answers that question. I don't think she works for Boeing. That's awful. That's awful. This is before Boeing planes would fall out of the sky. This is when they actually made good planes. Roaring Kitty confirmed trolling Jim Cramer. All right, man. Power hour in a minute and a half. We chilling, man. Is it still above 5,300? 5,310. Looking good. Japan screwed after the GDP. Yen weak by $2 in Yenlin. Let's close the door on intervention. I mean, it really depends if it's the currency, right? Like, I think both supply and demand, and just like, I don't know, maybe I could try to give a lesson on the watch list with some of the other times, like, it just giving like vibes of like Great Britain in the 90s, again, like France, even the US. Like, I just think they're approaching their watershed moment with their currency, where, like, again, it's either going to fail, and like, because even though Yellen could close the door on intervention, but they have autonomy. So if something is like really breaks, they're going to go and try to do something, or they have to work with us or somebody else and confirm it. But so maybe, I don't know, maybe they're just trying to, maybe as long as Japan can hold out till we cut rates, maybe. But right now it's just like, it really depends on that. Like, I think the fundamentals of the currency, people dumping it, and like literally that all that money supply coming home to roost when it's all said and done. So, but it's hard to say. I mean, I was much more confident on things 8 months ago, 6 months ago, before it reached this level. So, I mean, I do think the realm of possibility is there. But like I'm saying, that like, it's that watershed moment of that currency is going to hold or it's going to die is the way that's the vibes it's given. Or at least something that we've seen from the 70s, 80s, all that. They got the receipts for what? They saw claims Kitty sold his account unconfirmed an hour ago. What? No, where'd you see that? I've never, you're the first one saying that. Interesting. I don't think that's crazy. Market Insider says that? I don't know. So this is all rumor. Yeah, I'm a big rumor title. But they're saying that Roaring Kitty sold his account. There's no, I don't know. Would he have to disclose that? The amount of coke. Be nice. That was funny, though. But be nice. Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. No, he still has his links to everything. Like, it links to his YouTube. I already sold it to the CIA. Hilarious. All right, J Moss, you've been sipping haterade for like 72 hours, bro. Do you want to read your whole chat history? I'm not going to do you like that, bro. Okay, just take a 24-hour, calm down. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. You can hate privately, you know, but you don't need to, like, call people out so aggressively. Like I said, that first joke was funny, but, like, no, I'm not going to do him like that. I've read them all. He's gotten mad by the GME, and I can understand why. He's not the only one, but, yeah. You know, you just got to relax. Like, again, we just had a PHILO on it. Like I was telling you, man, it's just not good for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And I get it. It's tough. You know, we live in a wild world, but, like, you know, you got to be just whether people do good, people do bad, try not to let it get to you, and especially if, you know, like throwing it out into the world and all of that, man. A lot of people get mad about GME because it's a joke, right? Like, that's why it started. It started off, and it's exactly why it went crazy. It's because when you said, "Oh, GME," you're like, you're a fucking idiot. and then it was short, and then it went crazy, and then it did the impossible, and it hurt people. It changed it changed the culture of the market. It got people going nuts. It started 30 different religious movements. You know what I'm saying? So, like, there's a lot of things that bothered people about it. I mean, imagine if you missed out on it or if you lost money on it. You probably lost. You know how many people got mad at me last time? Like, what the fuck? Like, I could be mad about all of this. Do you know how many friends I lost because I told them be careful? And I'm like, I don't know, man. You know, people really, really, really didn't like it, man. So, you know, at the end of the day, I can see why people don't like it and get mad. But, I mean, dude, it's been multiple years. I think you can move on from stuff, and at the same time, it's your choice of what you control with your attitude. And at the very least, even if I don't like something, you know, I try my hardest to not bring others down no matter what. But, you know, you can make your jokes and all that, but, like, if you're really getting, like, bothered, I just take a breather, dude. You know? LT, no, I don't remember that at all. It started a lot of things. Figma holders to sell 900 mil. Who bought Figma? Was it Adobe? I love that name because it always sounds like a joke. I'm like, no way, there's a company named Figma. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't take it seriously. Yeah, it's Adobe, right? Or they were going to buy them, they didn't? It just always sounds so weird. FFIE again. Oh, it is kind of coming back. Is that K-Web 52-week high? China? You're up 700 and you got... I don't remember that one. But that's good. You know what I'm saying? That's actually really good. You know, most of those stories don't end up like that. I was up this much and you walked away with 200K? Good shit. Most people walk away with 200 stories. You know? So that's good. I hope. I don't know. I think Buffett bought Chubb because of the insurance. He's like, yeah, you guys are definitely getting scammed. Let me buy it. Buffett's kind of an asshole, dude. That's the reality. Like, he profits off everything. You have no idea. My man owns more trailer parks than anybody. He gonna own the trailer park. He gonna own your insurance. He's investing though, but you know what it is. And then Nvidia climbing back up here. Is Intel still? Yeah, he is a ruthless capitalist. He looks very cuddly though. You know what I'm saying? He is, but he is. He'll buy anything if it. Yeah, he's a savage, but he looks so friendly. and you just want to give him a hug. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. He likes them because they sit on large cash piles. Mm-hmm. He's like an angler fish. I don't get fishing references, but I'm just going to nod. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What is it? Is an angler fish cuddly, but will it kill you? Or what? I'm not. He's like a trout, tuna, bluefin. Can I get sashimi, please? Thank you. Is the dollar strength fundamental? I'm assuming you're talking about the yen. Yes and no. I do like the dollar obviously will have an effect, and I do think our relationship is important, but I think it's more fundamental to Japan itself. I think I'm not worried about dollar supply as much as I'm worried about Japanese yen supply. And that is, like I'm saying, the fundamentalness of the chickens come home to roost. It's a lot of money. You're Jesus from Nazareth? I'm laughing because then your last question, you were crying about Robin Hood halting stocks. So just funny if that's like, like, no, you're not Jesus. Okay. Jesus, listen, buddy. All right. That'd be funny though. If that was like the story in John, like before the wedding and turning water into wine, Jesus was like, yo, how come they halting on Robin Hood like this? Hold up. And then Mary took him to the wedding, and then then he did it. And new skins, don't put new wine in old skins, and that's deep, dog. I don't know. Mm-hmm. The roast of Paki Quieno. I mean, you just said you're Jesus of Nazareth, and I said you're not. So I'm sorry for giving you a reply. It's a big claim. That's why I believe in the Bible. Because if you actually go look historically, if it's one of the only written claims of a man saying he is the Son of Man. And it's an insane claim. So it's either the Bible is extremely true or it's batshit insane. So that's why that is something. I said the Lord says. You didn't say any of that, sir. So here's your chat history. You said check for yourselves on X, and then your next message was, I am Jesus from Nazareth. So please don't play around, sir. Be straight up, be intentious and pure. So my reaction was based off of that. I hope you understand. So don't want to waste any more time. I love you, man. God bless you. Hopefully you don't take it personally, though. I wasn't trying to roast you. Apologize if you took it that way. I'll see you tomorrow. But hopefully you see where I'm coming from. Well, no one's banned. Just 24 hours. Just breathers, bro. Just take a breather. Just take a breather. My goodness. I love the Chad facts. It's a great invention. You know what I'm saying? It's awesome. That's why, man, post your plays. Y'all want to flex, bro? Let's go. Make a name for yourself, man. That's it. Y'all make call-outs. We could verify them. We see if you really got that juice or not. You know what I'm saying? Everybody talk a lot, so it's beautiful. It's great, and I love it. So do your thing. And we could see, and if you're out there, man, let everybody get involved. We here, we could use the news. We could do everything. So I love it. I love it. I make videos on economics. I do, but come on, Russ. You've asked me some great questions. So the fact you're not aware of the watch list or been involved, I don't know. I think you should check it out. Otherwise, I don't know. You're kind of you're leaning on me a lot to answer it in real time then. Yeah, check it out, man. Second link, youtube.com/The Trading Fraternity. You'll find 5 years, literally, even the yen stuff, like even before the yen dropped, I got a video talking about it, and we had a big short on it. We actually made some money on the downside, but a lot of old history lessons, and even every day for the last like 2 weeks, I've been incorporating an economic lesson into every watch list. So check it out, man. Especially you have great questions, and I think you're interested. So I kind of let down you didn't see the watch list because you had very inquisitive questions. So let's go, baby. Hey, man. You did the watch list homework? Good. We're going to talk about that tonight. I think it's going to be very eye-opening if you studied it up. That way you're a little bit more prepared. See the schools of thought, and then we'll get some application. It's great, man. It's great. So many. FFIE was the only one that held. A lot of offshoots have been sparked. If you've been here live before any of the other ones, it was FFIV and then one after the next. A couple of these small. It was the cheap ones. It's the low penny stocks that are dirt cheap that are getting the rallies. All the other ones. But then NVAX and JetBlue started to pop back up. Otherwise, GME, AMC, MP Dub, they're all clapped. Or at least a lot lower, back to their Monday levels pretty much. Yeah, you said Pfizer pop? It is. I mean, dude, 29 would be glorious. And it's there. Should I cut my hair? I'm not the guy to ask, dude. I got like a crazy receding hairline, balding on top, and I still won't cut my hair. So, like, honestly, if you saw me in real life, you wouldn't ask me that question. You really wouldn't. Because I just, you know, it's like when I pull up, somebody did it. Somebody asked me. I was like, you're not filming me in the Cybertruck. These kids, they were like, what do you do for a living? I was like, you're not filming me, are you? And they were like, nah. I was like, word. But that's like, you know, if I have a nice car, you'd ask me that question. But if you saw my hair, you wouldn't be like, oh, let me ask this dude about hair advice. You would not do it. You would just definitely be like, you'd pray for me probably. Like, God bless his soul. He has confidence to walk out like that. Yeah, that's what you're going to learn. If you did see the homework from yesterday's watch list, you probably, you're going to learn today when we go over it. The liberal view is not what you think it is. Most of you are liberals in an economic or a IPE context. Most of you are liberals, even if you voted for Donald Trump. So we're going to talk about it. It'll be fun. Be there. You guys could be there live. We're going to have a live watch list. Early GG, God bless. All right, Gary, have a good day, man. God bless you, man. I got to set up the live watch list. Yeah, Baba, I just saw it up there. And value's kind of getting a lift here. Watch if we could get everything. Yeah, big news on the weed. Docs pop, and then Baidu climb in. A good amount before full-time trading. I think a year of savings is a good idea. And maybe a long-term, but, you know, the best idea is two things at once. So if you could ever have a way to kind of keep one source of income while transferring into the thing you really want to do, that is usually the most ideal. So if you could pull that off, that's what I'm saying, a little bit of savings and then try to, like, you know, get as much on the ground running and consistent before moving into, quitting or anything like that. The new G-Eazy song, kind of a vibe. Love You Forever. No, I've not heard this, man. I don't know. I think the year was like 2012 when someone was like, you hear the new G-Eazy song. I like G-Eazy at one point. He has some verses where he just goes in super hard. And I'm like, yo, he got it, man. From the Bay. I like him. But no, I haven't really. I don't even know. Actually, there's a Blueface and G-Eazy song that I like. It's surprisingly just with Blueface. Blueface, baby. Review a potential rental. For who? If it's not for you. It's a family member? Friend? It's pending. They're already buying it. It doesn't even matter. They already bought it. They don't want an opinion. It's a good area. I think Solana Beach is gonna do a lot better. And it's a good area. The only thing is HOA, and then I don't know. Are they long term, or is the building going to allow them with short term? So during escrow, just see what the HOA does, because I was going to buy one of these, not the one in Solana, but there was one in PB. There's a PB building right on the water. They got good condos, and they let you Airbnb it, but you have to do 30 days minimum. So they let you do vacation rentals at a month. So depending on if that's a good rental, it will depend on the thing. And then cash versus mortgage. I don't know if this will cash flow on a loan with the HOA. But other than that, it's good. But it's going to be expensive on the monthly. But Airbnb, if they allow it, you'll make a killing. Even 30 days, it'll be a little harder. But other than that, it's good. And fucking ocean view. Can't go wrong. Yeah, 700. It's hard. If you have a loan on that, chances are it'll be very hard to cash flow if you're buying that right now on a 6-7%. It's 7.5% probably if it's a second property. So you're not going to rent it monthly for that much money, or it'll be harder, or you might break even. But other than that, if they do short-term rentals though, it's a whole different ballgame. I'm telling you, if that's short-term rental and no 30-day restrictions, you could probably pull in $20K or more a month on this one, probably easy. But because again, people, even when they visit San Diego, they don't like Solana Beach. It's Del Mar pretty much. So, but it's a little cheaper, but area is very, very good. If you buy cash, then that's it. Then you're cash flowing, right? But if you're buying a loan, if you're paying 7% and then you got to add in the HOA, you're not paying, you're paying 7% on that amount of money. You're not going to return 7% on a rental after repairs and everything, especially in Cali if it's like a nice property at market value. That's a long shot. But if it's all cash, you're buying it all cash, all the rent comes in, there's no loan payment. Now you're getting fixed income, and then it'll be a decent amount of money, but then you don't have to worry about paying a loan. So whatever you return now, if you get 3, 4, 5%, it'll probably be equivalent to a bond. That's why I've been buying property as well, and that's why it makes a lot of sense. So that's my take. But good area, good property, everything about it. It's just a matter of how you pay for it, finance it, and what the goal is. That's going to be the game changer. And then if you get short-term rentals, that's a W. The best beach to swim the fam with SD, I think Del Mar. That one's Solana Beach. It's right next to Del Mar. But Del Mar gets hella packed though sometimes, but La Jolla is super touristy. So there's just a lot more people, but then La Jolla has different types of beaches. Like La Jolla has like a grass area. They got rocks and cliffs. They have the shores and the sand. So there's more, but then then restaurants and a lot more things to do. But then Del Mar is they still got a couple of restaurants. It's kind of low key, but they only have kind of one area of beach stuff. But then they got good hiking. Don't send him to Black's Beach with his family. That's not a good take. That'd be careful. I've never been to Black's Beach. You know that? I don't know. I've heard about it my whole life, but I've never gone. All right, I gotta take a seat. Second sit down of the day. Belmont Park. Belmont Park's fun. Like, that's like Mission Beach PB. It could get kind of ratchet, and there's like more bars and people drinking, but you could see the boardwalk, and then the Belmont Park is good for. There's like arcade roller coasters. You could take your kids there. You know, it's a little bit, like I said, just you're more around more bars. You know, you get more alcohol, you get a different type of crowd, but it's still you know, if you like arcades and roller coasters. OB has a lot of. OB isn't bad. Dude, Sunset Cliffs is beautiful. I think Sunset Cliffs doesn't. It used to be a lot more popular, but I don't know if he gets the same love. But it's good. Best for $500K single house Corona Irvine. Can you buy a single family home for $500K in Irvine? If you can, take it. Corona's not bad. All of those places are expensive still. I don't think you could. If you could get a single family home in Irvine for $500K, I would buy that in a second. I won't even look at it. I don't think that even exists. Yeah, bro. Baba's at the breakout level. We're above 87, and then that's it, man. The doors, you know, if we start closing in those 90s, I think we're going to be looking at 100, but kind of nuts. And then Baidu finally came back up. Chinese retail sales all lies tonight at 7. Yeah, but think about it. Lately, what do these China stocks do? They get this rally, and then the data comes out bad, and then it just dumps again. Literally, it already did that the other day. Remember? So they had their earnings, but then they had that pop, and then they died, and then now they're right back up. So it's going to be wild. Man, Mount Helix is killer views. It's far, though. It's like far out there to the beaches. But, you know, Mount Helix is those properties are expensive on the mountain. It's crazy. Long time was good, man. How you living? You got a long term? I hope so, man. Any good swing trades? We covered, I mean, the ones on the watch list all popped today. And then there's a couple of bios, but honestly, not really. I wouldn't say anything too crazy as we're kind of in a slower summer here. And then we got to wait for, you know, around June, that's going to be the next catalyst, but kind of just a weird melt-up mode. In the long term, the LMT candle was real. They had a headline on like the government delaying something, and that was a real candle. Again, I think it's just so liquid. That's why that shit happens, and then it popped back up and then chilling. You might get a follow-up move on Monday. They not tired. It's funny, man. It's funny. Mount Soledad or Mount Felix. I mean, I would argue Mount Felix has a better overall. I think you could still see the ocean from some parts of Mount Felix. But Mount Soledad is just like the beach mountain. Yo, weed stock's dumping. Yeah, weed is getting back lower than the rumor, but it was already up a little bit. You say 900 a month for HOA is common? Oh my goodness. Boston, Massachusetts. That's crazy. That's a lot. I mean, I think LA average is probably like 700 low key though. Nah. So, it just here's the thing: the older the building, the higher the HOA. But then the new buildings, if they're nicer and they offer more amenities, they're still going to scam you. But that is kind of a rule of thumb. If the building is old, it's going to have a HOA. a higher one, because it's not only has that mafia been around, but they've been raising it every year, and then the building needs more repairs, and then they need a bigger budget, and then all of that. So that's why it's usually like, in areas where the buildings aren't that new, those are going to have higher HOAs. You bought a building in Cortez, yeah, 575. That's not that bad though. Low key, there's some that get crazy. I think do you know what Pacific Gate is? That one's $1,900 a month, but you get a chauffeur, a security guard, and a yacht. Savina is $1,400 a month, and you just get a view and a nice pool. But yeah, the yacht shit, it's real though. You get a boat, but it's just like it's a shared boat because it's right next to the San Diego like the docks. So they have a building boat, a yacht, and you have to go down and rent it out. But like if you wanted to like book the boat for a day, they'll give you the boat. That's part of your 1900s. Yeah, you look at it, it's funny. It is. And then you get there's a house car too. So they give you a lot, but it's that thing's $2,000 a month. Oh, live in Windansea. That's a beautiful area. Yeah, I like Windansea a lot. I just don't like how it's packed. Like parking is shit. As long as you got one car, good garage, you're chill. But the street parking gets hectic. Go get me a taco stand. That's always good too. I think a lot of people are still rolling the dice on a lot of these names, man. You want to go back to Missouri? Oh, I was like, what do you mean, MO? Some communities, $5 a month. Missouri. I thought you were talking about Altria. I was like, I don't think you could live there, sir. It's not a real place. Hold on, Baba 62190 calls till tomorrow. Oh, Baba. If the data's good, I think it'll hit for a second at minimum. I think you're going to be dependent on that data tonight with China. But then again, Baidu had good earnings and then sold off 6% and then just bounced to 1%. So tomorrow's a big expiration. You might still get scammed. That one's tough, dog. That one's tough, but I do think if data is good, you have a shot. Otherwise, you still don't know the scamminess. Sleep on the floor like Elon. No, you can't, bro. OSHA violation. They reported him. You're not allowed to do that. You cannot live in a commercial building, sir. Oh, David Zapori. It's my 23rd birthday today. Another year for the long term. Damn, baby. You already know the vibes, baby. Let's go many more, God willing. Thanks for all the PHILOs. Amen, baby. Happy birthday, David. Oh, God. Man. He had a heart after his own. David, bro. What a name, bro. What a name. Happy birthday, man. I'm glad you already know the vibes. You already know the long term. Another year. You already getting God willing, baby. Amen. So enjoy it, bro. Don't go crazy. Have a good weekend with this. Friday Junior. But that's hype, man. 23rd. They just took FFIE on Robinhood. Can other Chads confirm? One Chad is saying that. And make them free? Well, if that's always an option, then there you go. It's me again? What do you mean it's you again? You just snitch on yourself? I think you got banned. Were you talking some crazy shit the other day? Yeah. So there's no way to get it back anymore, especially in Twitch, because you're done on Twitch. So you can keep that. Just don't snitch on yourself again. I'll act like I didn't see that and just follow the rules and we'd be good. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, you got that respect and love for everyone and we'll be good. You see FFIE on Robinhood, you could still trade it. Okay, so I'm going to time out the liar unless he has another one. No, they didn't. Yeah, bro, you just wanted to lie to everyone? Maybe it was a mistake. FFIE huge candle. Well, I'm looking through your chat history, sir. You have not posted your position once. So I'm going to have to take you out of the game for 24 hours. Hopefully you respect it. Love the call outs today, but without your position, y'all playing a different game. David, man, happy birthday, bro. 23. Yeah, it could have been. I didn't time out that guy. Maybe he got a misunderstanding. But yeah, FFIE's chill. So I'm glad we confirmed it. Do you think these guys are bots? I mean, I don't know. That's the whole point. That's all. It just leaves way too many room for assumptions, very negative or not. I'm the only one allowed to call out without a position. No, I mean, you do. You are the news guy, so, I mean, that's acceptable. I think it's fair to say, assume you don't have a position in anything unless you say so. So, that's what I am excited for the debates, but I'm disappointed that RFK is not going to be in it. I think that's sad. I think we should have RFK in a debate with Biden and Trump. He is the leading third-party candidate. So I don't know why not, man. Uniparty says so. You turned 390 into 5K. Nice. You didn't post the play, though. So, now it's just weird. But good. I'm glad, though. Good work. Oh, they are hated on RFK. Because I've said it, like, I told you, he's someone who's, like, caught my attention. And he's different. But, like, you know, the old saying, like, no third-party candidate is going to win. But, like, this just, like, solidifies it even more by, like, not putting him in there. That's why I'm like, you know, I would like to see him. I would like to see him in there. Yeah, post the play or pay the pug. Yeah, that's another way. You can't pay me 10% of your flex if you didn't post the play. And that's just giving me money because you didn't want to post it. But then again, just post the play. That's all you got to do. You are not banned. Carissa answered you, but you didn't accept that answer for some reason. Let's see. What if he wins? That'll be awesome. You know, like, I think that'll be a different, like, it'd be a different change. And I don't know. Has a third party candidate ever won? I don't think they have.
What are you listening to?
You gotta hear this one song. It'll change your life, I swear.
Wait, is this? Yeah, more cowbell. Needs more cowbell. Wait a minute. Does this relate to?
What are you listening to?
Didn't Elon have a phase of more cowbell? This was old. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. It is a but didn't Elon have a phase of more cowbell? I remember Elon used to troll more cowbell, but then again, it is one of the most popular memes of back in the day. Citrix parent is said to weigh sale of share file platform ARM. Citrix is still public. Isn't it like CTRX? Or no, then somebody buy them out then. Oh, yeah, bro, they have the more cowbell in the Tesla. That's one of the features. Duh. Citrix used to be public. I think somebody bought them. I don't know who, though. South Oregon real estate. My mom's pressuring me. She's a loan officer. I mean, if she could get you a good deal anywhere, I mean, it's the money's on the buy. And then, too, I mean, do you plan on living there? Like, that's going to be a big one. You know, depending on the time frame and then comparing it to rental prices. But you make the money on the buy. He's saying, don't fear the reaper. The song is called Don't Fear the Reaper. Wow, I didn't know that. You green on Baidu? Yeah, until you said it. Every time it goes green. And then we get one day. But we'll find out with the data tonight. But yeah, for a little bit. Damn it. Don't. Uh-oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the coin flip. Shit.
All right, we're here at the wrap shop. Coin flip time. Black, gold. Logo here.
Wait, hold on. What about gradient? I want the gradient. Hold on. I'm such an ass. I'm the worst. Yeah, Elliott Management and Vista got Citrix in 2022. Thank you for that. Yeah, so they did get bought out. And then, little Flusheroonie. Hi. We only got 20 minutes left. Damn. I think we might close red. You're right. It is. You're down. You're barely down here. And then bonds are holding. Wait, hold on. I don't want you guys to know. I have to see, though. All right. I have the result. I'm not going to tell you guys yet. You'll get surprised. It's a great jam, bro. That does. You think Kitty thing is hackers having fun? I don't know. I think Kitty is I think he's doing. I think it's him, and I think he's doing a job well done. That's it. He's doing what Ryan Garcia did. He's doing what Tekashi 6ix9ine again. He's just showing everybody on the internet is a dickhead, and I mean that respectfully. You know, because that's all. That's it. He's saying something without saying anything, and everybody's just assuming and doing this and saying it's literally the same thing. That's why because again, you see day after day, we're getting more and more and more, and then we're hearing more theories. But that's why I'm like, at this point, I think he's really just getting people to react and kind of expose themselves more or less. Didn't he test positive for PEDS? No. Did you see he was like 1/10 of a billionth of something? He said they're gonna sue. He's gonna sue him. I think it's awful bad. But like it's the whole thing, bro. It's just like all of it. But this is like it's a weird marketing. But I don't know what he's marketing. That's the funny part. But it is just getting people to make a lot of assumptions. I mean, the MSOS got killed even on the shares. I'm down $100 on them. And I kept it smaller though, but yeah, even I'm glad I didn't go with an option, depending on the time frame. And then SPY literally just hit a low. MP dub came up a little. What's the other one? JetBlue, NVAX. Oh, the Chiefs kicker? You should just go look up his speech. It pissed off a lot of people. It was weird because it was like a graduation speech, but then he just started talking shit about Joe Biden, and then he was like, women, like, I know you got a degree, but he was like, my wife will tell you the best thing is being a mother and this and that, and then people got really mad at him saying that. And then even like Patrick Mahomes was like, I ain't talked to the kicker all year. But yeah, it was at a graduation. So I think that's where it was kind of, but then people got really bothered by it. I mean, some loved it too. Don't let me forget that. Some were very triggered and some were like, yeah. So you should go see it. But it's Chiefs kicker. But it got a lot of media attention. Market feeling raw. It's came down. I mean, I think we might close red. We got 17 minutes left. They're going to get booed or cheered on the first game, right? We will find out. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. NFL is getting ready to ban him? Really? But I mean, we have to ask an important question. Like, it's super important. Like, what the hell are his stats? You know what I'm saying? Like, is he good or not? Because I don't even know. I don't really follow kickers. I stopped after Sebastian Janikowski. He's the best? And kick the fucking ball. I mean, I'm going to let him kick that. It all depends on them stats. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, like, you can't be going 1 for 3 talking like that. If you're going 20 for 20, I understand where the confidence comes from. 3-time Super Bowl champ. Well, 89% kicker in 21, 75% in 25, in 22, 94.3% kicker in 2023. He never missed the extra point last year. He scored 137 points, not bad. Longest 60. I don't know. I mean, it's a hard bar compared to Janikowski, but he's not bad, I guess. All right, well, I don't know if they'll ban. I don't know if they'll ban him. Some stats, bro. Like, he's legit the best. Well, shit, man. I don't know. I think Sebastian Janikowski will forever be the best, bro. Will forever be the best, but well, that's going to be difficult then. It's hard to ban the best. Especially, I don't know, but kickers, we don't really fucking respect kickers. I'm sorry if there's any kickers out there. I'm being honest. I'm not trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? Again, just Sebastian Janikowski is the only kicker I've ever looked up to in my life. Justin Tucker, 66. And then you guys got to realize, I at one point, I was a San Diego Charger fan. So by default, I hate every kicker. Because we had this guy named Nick Kading. You know, let me tell you the story of Nick Kading. He had one job, to kick the fucking ball. And every time we got to the playoffs, and any time we were close to anything, Nick Kading did not want to do his job. You know what I mean? Fucking, they ruined my childhood as a football fan. You have no idea. Every single time, bro. Nick Kading was the worst. He was amazing up until you needed him. It was honestly the craziest shit ever. Like, it was, nah, man. Cries in wide right. No, bro, you have no idea. You have no idea, bro. Hilarious. Why wouldn't I'll remember his name for the rest of my life. Are you kidding me? You have no idea. You'll know any OG Charger fan knows damn who the hell Nick Gating is, bro. He's an awful person. I'm sure he's a good guy in general, but like, nah, dude. He ruined lives, dude. He ruined lives. He ruined support. The Chargers left San Diego. Like, he's to blame. He is the guy to blame. I will blame him every time. Could be worse. Bill Grammatica tore ACL celebrating a kick? No. Because in that story, he made the kick. Nick Gating did not make the kick anytime you needed him to. Any other time, 100%. Homie was on insane, bro. Insane. Like, no, but like, oh, when it didn't matter, Nick was there. But when it mattered, oh, it was not. I don't know why Bob is up. It could be, I think maybe Baidu didn't get the reaction, but so far none of the China earnings have really been that bad. Or is it? Their MSOS is flat. It's not bad. Mine's negative. Janikowski is the GOAT. Amen. And the weeds, not in the last few minutes, but all day, big news about reclassification. U.S. to offer $3.4 billion for uranium enrichment, available as soon. Notice that's again. Anytime the government thinks CCJ would pop on these, yeah. CCJ getting involved, and damn, CCJ is next to 50. ACAM going up. The OPEX, I'm not sure, but I'm assuming there's going to be a lot on the line. I think it builds over time. Mm. 3.4 to the buy. Oh, wow. We're already at 10-minute rigged. All right, 10-minute rigged popper. All right. GG, baby. See you tomorrow. Have a good weekend, or have a good pre-weekend, because tomorrow will be the weekend after we get to Friday. Happy Friday, Junior. Pfizer 29. CCJ already came down. Pfizer. Bostic should be coming on. Yeah, actually. Well, we got to get this ready. Oh, my damn. That song. Intel did come up here today, and it did do good. I mean, the other days, though, was kind of weak. That's a big rip on the SPY, man. So 10-minute rigged. Couple names just all woke up. The low ticker just froze. I don't know if you guys see it. Bostick. But I don't know where his comments are, but he should be live. Maybe we'll get it after the bell. If not, I mean, this time, with such little time, I doubt he'll even move anything. Yeah, weed's getting flushed on, bro, into the close, but I still think we're going to get a couple days. Otherwise, sell the news if that's the case. But I'm glad. I started off a little smaller. We'll cover that on the watch list, and we'll be able to build into it. But I think it was a pretty big day once we get that confirmation. I think Biden already did confirm it. It just might play out slow. Like, remember, this is what I said even when I made the play. I remember some people were kind of frustrated, but, like, just low liquidity and the speed, like, you got to pay attention. Just remember the MO. That's it. Remember when the news came out on the what's it called? On the menthols? And then it had that big pop, and then it kind of held, but then it came down in the day, and then it felt like it traded slower. But, like, dude, ever since that shit is up like 10%. So it may move slow on some of these big developments, but that's why I like kind of just be prepared to ride it out. Your service. Hey, man, of course. Thank you for respecting the jab, man. Y'all did great today. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, I need to stand back up. We only got final 5 coming up here in like 30 seconds, yeah. Yeah. GME flushing into the low, man. The news for Vanny. Oh, dude. I wish you were here yesterday. But I'm on a Vanny blackout period, unfortunately, until the data is released. But we'll be on the watch list tonight. I don't know if we could talk about it there, but the other ones have a good recap for you. Oh, I forgot about PayPal, low-key, man. Oh, shit, we are back to green. I had the same reaction when we were red. I was like, oh, man. Citron left is short on GME. Oh, he's the first one publicly. Oh, he said, he said, I challenge you to a duel. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. A public short announcement by one of the OGs. Some of y'all don't even know Citron. They don't even know Andrew left, man. They don't. This man has uncovered frauds. He's also been squeezed. Oh, man. Oh, it's a while ago? Then you just get me excited. Then it's not that big of a deal. Because we had him a couple times. That's crazy. Pacquiao tried to tell me. No, he didn't. And now you just exposed that you're on the other account. Remember, I showed you his whole thing. Remember? You all got to see the Chad. So I'm not making, you know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't, unfortunately, buddy. So that's it, man. I have to ban that one, though, because that's your second account. So I ain't playing with that, okay? God bless, bro. God bless. Oh, my God. Oh, crap. Dude, we're about to land. So, Chad, listen. I love you. Gotta bless. I hope you know you're blessed, man. And I gotta get you land. So, listen. When I say earmuffs, you better mute your speakers. It's going to get so loud in here until the stream turns off that if you just got to turn off your speakers if you're scared of loud noises, okay? Just please trust me. Okay, I just want you to say, oh, man, the BBB, it's rampant. It's rampant. You got to be careful, man. So this is not a drill. Earmuffs, mute your speakers if you cannot handle the loud noises, okay? Please, air muffs. Air muffs. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description. That's going to be our nightly watch list and main channel layover around 6 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. To make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 66 degrees and sunny, looking like a good day, especially if you thought nothing crazy would happen. Otherwise, you may have gotten let down. Nothing big happened. But good news is we're no longer under COVID guidelines until the election, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in the Call Rapid Awards program card, please fly down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the coat, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Chatadonia. Like that. Tell the people that 40 water is back. Blech. I ain't not done, but I'm planning on long term. Blech. All right, Chad. Wrap it up, man. Let's go. That's a crazy. Look at all these, man. The low look. And I don't know. The volume, though, I'm not going to lie, though, man. Volume goes crazy at the end of the day. So see where we actually end up. But, I don't know. It's still one of those days, man. But, Chad, you only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. Are you going to make the play? The SPY's dumping right now. Still at a new all-time high. You hit another one today. You have Friday. It's a big expiration. You got to wrap it up and decide. What are you going to do? You don't really got that much data. You're going to get a little bit of China, a couple of things out of Japan. I don't even think you really care about the earnings. You got NVIDIA next week and a lot of others, but you only have less than 10 seconds. Bring it home, baby. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna, let's go. Oh, Chatadonia. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. Friday, Junior. I don't care if you just got here or not, baby. You made it to the end. That means you got a GG, baby. Let's go. Drop it in the chat. Good game. Nah, for real. It was a good game today, bro. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Y'all did great today, man. Fucking hype, baby. Good game. GG, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Members, non-members, stream alerts. You made money, lost money. It don't matter. You learned something. And you saw, baby. Your mama raised you well. We could tell today. Let's go. Good game. GG, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Way to hold it down. Nah, for real. That's a beautiful day. Shout out everybody who posted their plays. You ain't on that whole shit, man. Good game. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, man. Good game. I see you too, Switch. Way to hold it down. I said members, non-members, stream alert. It don't matter, baby. Y'all throwing the don. Yo, and Giant, Mr. Cash. I see you, baby. Y'all throwing donos. You didn't have to. Y'all showed love. Y'all were respectful to the chat. You could have said you, but you didn't. You know what I'm saying? Good game. I'll see you tomorrow. God willing. Good game. Good game. Good game. Need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me. Let's talk. Let's go. Let's go. Stop it. Cut it. Cut it. Nah, man, that's it. For real, bro. I love y'all, man. Today was a great day. Y'all did very, very good today, man. I love it. I don't know. I don't know if you felt the vibe. It was exciting. There was energy. There was plays, but we covered everything, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? We had everything. We were from penny stocks to Lockheed Martin type beat. You know what I'm saying? No, man. And y'all did good, bro, for real. Thank you for meeting the standard, bro. We got a high standard set, and y'all showed up. That's what I'm saying. Y'all showed up to it. Y'all met it. Don't tell me it's not possible. Stop it. Stop it. That's what I'm saying, baby. That was amazing. Oh, it was beautiful, baby. So good game, man. I appreciate it. And on it, I'm grateful, man, for real. Y'all showed out. And even if you didn't, bro, for real, if I gave you a clap, hopefully I told you why. Hopefully you understand why, bro, because look at everybody, man. We got a great community, and we got a lot of minds, and it could be powerful and useful, man. So for real, nothing personal. I hope I see y'all there. That's it, man. We do our thing. We do our thing, but for real, man, if y'all made it to the end, I appreciate y'all, and thank you for upholding the standards, showing love. Way to really be in the game. You know what I'm saying, bro? Even if the volume low, way to be a great game, bro. Great. I liked it. I liked it, man. I like it. So, honestly, God bless y'all, and thank you for that. Thank you for every other day, too, man. But thank you for the opportunity. Y'all gave me your time. Y'all held it down in the chat. Y'all did what y'all, how it should be, man. So hype. But God bless y'all, man. So thank you. I love you all. That is all we have. You could go check out the description. There's many things in the description. You got it. But Watchlist, if you stay here on this channel when I end this, it's going to take you to the Watchlist. We're going to be live today, 6 p.m. Pacific time, if you're into that. So you could come take a look here. It'll take you right there. But Watchlist, man, right, some of you, I'm making, dude, and honestly, I might have to push the watch. I didn't realize it, but every time I be doing these watch lists, like I'm releasing it later because like I'm pretty much doing like 2 watch lists. I'm filming for a lot longer, but we're going, bro. We got lessons. I'm answering your questions. That's what I'm saying, man. If you ain't give a shit, you don't even post plays. Don't worry, this ain't for you. I don't make content for you, but y'all who are into this and you want the long term, you want to learn. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I make it for you. And I ain't even going to ask, you don't even have to give me anything. Just consume it and take it in. Show that get a long term. That's all I want, actually. I want you to have a long term because then you're going to get a bag, and then one day that bag get bigger and the bag keep growing, and then you're going to buy me a house. It's my vision. You don't have to buy me a house. Don't worry. I'm just that. I'm not going to put that big of a burden on you. But you know what I'm saying, bro? So, no, I make it for y'all, and that's what I'm saying. Some of y'all, and even today, I see some of y'all ask very inquisitive questions. So, like, for real, you're a watch list guy, man. Otherwise, at the same time, I might just start thinking you ain't really that. You ask good questions, but you ain't that deep on it, you know? So let's go. If you're here, I make it for you. I don't make it for the other ones. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all locked in. I make it for you. What's that? Take 2? Well, someone was just asking me about GTA 6. Oh shit. That's down 14. That's not loaded. Oh, they just got murdered. Oh, Take 2 just got murdered. That might bounce eventually. Dude, that just hit down 14. Did they warn or did they delay GTA 6 or something? They say total bookings 5.57 to 5.6. They lost $17 a share? How? That might be an error. Do y'all see that? I don't know what the expectation is. Do you see that one? I see a loss of 17. There has to be a one-time charge-off. There has to be something that. And then Bostic, pleased with inflation progressed in April, but the Fed is not yet there. Interesting. Dude, I don't know. They had a fourth quarter loss, $2.9 billion. No, bro, that looks ugly. It says net bookings 5.5 to 5.6. Estimate was 6.9. Adjusted EBITDA was 110. Estimate was 91. They had something on charge-off. Something was a problem. And then their guidance was pretty poor. Yeah, 2.1 billion goodwill impairment. Yeah, that I would say. It might bounce. So that's a huge drop and a huge miss. Yeah. Because I'm like, dude, there's no way that's like normal. So it's a charge-off. That's for Take 2. The people who make 2K and Grand Theft Auto. AMAT reported good. I mean, dude, even today, do you guys not realize like Baidu was a really good earnings? Granted, it was like the slowest pace of growth it's had. It would still beat expectations by like 30%, and that stock dropped 6% by the time you woke up, or by the time the bell went ding ding, and then it came back up. But so just remember, this environment, I don't know if it's the earnings results as much as it is the liquidity. Cracker Barrel cuts dividend to 25 cents a share. Estimate was 130. Bostic says remains resolute and vigilant about inflation. Bostic, one data point is not a trend. Bostic, lower shelter inflation has a significant development. You got to get the Lambo with the Baba LOL tag before you get me a house. I mean, if I can make a case, you know what I'm saying? Don't do it though. You'll get your shit keyed, bro. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. You know, that's it. Because even you're gonna piss off. You know how many Arabs, Indians, and any culture that uses Baba as father? You're just gonna offend all of them with your license plate. They ain't gonna know you meant the Chinese stock ADR. What's Baba LOL? What do you mean Baba lol? What is a Baba lol? Huh? Or somebody might think you're their dad or something. They're like, Baba? Yeah, Baba, fan that baby. All right, I think that's it. Making layaway payments. Oh, Josh, I'll take it. Layaway. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'll check the AMAT numbers. Take two. That's already, you could have got 10% on that bottom tick. Dude, even LMT did that today. I think the liquidity is still there, man. So AMAT was what? 209 versus 199 on EPS. Revenue 6.6 versus 6.5. Non-GAAP gross margin 47.5 versus 47. And guidance of 47.3. Non-GAAP operating 29.9 versus. So they beat on everything, top and bottom. And then guidance 182 to 219. Estimate was 198. So they raised their guidance, but then they lowered the bottom range. That's why it's down. And then that includes normalized tax benefit, of 1 cent a share, and includes net income tax of intra-entity of 0.2. So 3 cents of that estimate is just off of taxes. And then they expect revenue 665 plus or minus 400 million. Estimate was 659. So yeah. Good earnings. They killed it, but then they pretty much lowered the bottom range of the guidance while raising their top end. So not the best, not the worst, but, you know, could have been a lot cleaner. Take-Two. I don't know how Take-Two loses money. They scam the F out of everybody on 2K. There's no way. That's why I said the other day, I was like, bro, if they just cut the fat, it's so much. That company could be a cash cow. They love to waste money. Oh, I'm going to get one more stretch in here before we wrap it up. All right, let me play you a song. Let me get you some Marty McFly. You guys like Marty McFly? I got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways. Oh, that's not Marty okay. It's a coat, baby.
All right, guys, listen to this blues riff and B. Watch me for the changes and try and keep up, okay?
Hello, how you doing? I'm that motherfucking guy. Had a call, I had a put. Now I'm Marty McFly. NQ/ES, get my pronouns right. If I'm throwing hands up and his finger to the sky, throw me in the fire, then I'm coming out alive. Boy, I've been here for a while. I don't need to take 5 years running. How the hell I hate it, not inspired. Yeah, they edit for the Insta, but I do it for the life. Put it on my life. I don't think twice. Instinct on beast. Had to learn it to survive. If you think I'm cheap, you ain't give the right price. I would never love a lifestyle more than I love my life. Always been a boss, I don't never need a break. Always been on stars, you could put me with the grace. Big man, milk can, we could talk about the race. Zotan to my rag, got it all in one place. All in one take, I don't want the bait. Shout out to my nephew, man, he got my whole estate. Shout out to my mama, she know I'ma keep the faith. And don't forget about my girl, so pretty like her face. Why they mad at me, talking about they fallacies? My life is fantastic, yours is just a fantasy. Head trick with the assets. I ended up with equity, ain't fucking with you fascists. The ownership has set me free. And God too, don't forget how God move. Only need a little bit, that's the way that God prove. Fuck you, you ain't feeling it. Shake the dust from my shoes, living in this silhouette. It's hard for me to act rude. I am that dude, put him in a bad mood. Only time you see me out is if I'm buying bedrooms. I don't really stress, dude. Tell me what they get you. Like I'm eating now, I'm just trying to get the chat food.
Stop acting like you know me, homie, you ain't got the vibe. Capping for reactions, cause a demon need a rise. What's a lying to a secret? I eat you to find the pride. Be careful the things you thinking you speaking and what's on side.
Money, 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 I don't give a fuck about it. 2020, homie, already had the bag without it. Hate to love it, you ain't even know the half about me. But I take a half and double that, I keep it 100, homie. On the mind of P, it sound like money make them all involved. Don't see it, but they feel it, that's what happened when the landing hard. Sleeping while we eating, I don't know who should be more apart. Money is a servant, more worth is when treated as a god. Cold. Capping for reaction, cause a demon need a rise. Oh, Chattadonia. What a day. What a day. Here's a Larkin, 100 GGs, baby. Amen. Thank you, man. And God bless. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. It's a good day today, Brad. I'm very impressed. And let's go, man. Let's go, man. Show me. Y'all got the juice. Let's see it then. Let's see it, baby. I'm excited. Y'all came through, man. That was beautiful. That's it. Hold everyone accountable. Let's play it. And now we got chat facts. We got the chat facts. A great invention, baby. It's a great invention, man. That's Uncle Answers, bro. It's on Spotify. Go Spotify. It's on YouTube too, bro. We got liberals and I don't know, man. That's it. I don't know. I don't know if I should tell you or I'll just let it. I'll let it sit. I don't know. I'll let it sit. You guys like surprises, right? You guys like surprises? I'll just let it sit. I'll let it sit. They don't know. Some of you know, but there's a lot of you don't. There's still a surprise out there. You still got another. I have several surprises. So have a good day. I don't know. I won't. It's Friday tomorrow. If you can't find any surprises by Friday, then I'll just, you know what I'm saying? The Dem versus Republican Watchlist. Well, today we're gonna have a good one. So I don't know if you watch. It's not gonna be political, if that's what you're looking for. But even yesterday, I thought we should lay the groundwork for some of our study on the international political economy and kind of understanding what's like the goal of it all. But understanding the schools of thought that have led literally the last 100 years of some of this economic theory. We're gonna start talking about some of them, and you're gonna see. And like I said, I like the sources that we have, but there is a lot of things. The Keynesian, well, that's a part of the economics, and it fits in a different way, but it does come up. And that's the thing. Those schools of thought are not restrictive in the sense that there's more, but it's good. So this is what we. I still have this on my thumbnail. Yes, but yeah, this is what I gave you guys on the watch list. So we're gonna go over it, talk about it a little bit, and I think you'll see. And I was even saying yesterday, bro, we have a very good source. We get to see all aspects. But like I said, if there's any bias that'll come through, it arrives through whoever teaches it. So if we're going to be talking Marxism and shit, it's either the teacher or me where you're going to get any political bias. So at that point, that's why I do think the study and understanding it at the face value and the facts of what each represent and how it's developed throughout the course of history, then you can make your own decisions and hopefully be more immune to the bias. So yeah, we're going to do that at 6 p.m. tonight, as well as the watch list. We'll talk questions and plays as well, too. Last watch list was fun. I don't know if I'm going to do the what's it called. I don't know if I'm going to just set up the camera like last time. My schedule is better today. I don't have to go run to go pick up a Cybertruck, so I will be less hectic. And I think I had to make y'all wait last time, and then I apologize for that, too. I hope it was worth it. Gold went up $100 since that watch list, but other than that, I apologize still. A little late. Yeah, a little late. Oh, I was a little late. You were too? No, don't worry, man. GG, baby. God bless you, Alexander. The meme god. Let's go, baby. Not blowing smoke is very educational to listen when I can. Hey, man, I appreciate it, and I hope so, and I hope even more so. You know, that's what I'm saying. We could even educate each other, and people could put some good stuff, and let's, you know, I would love to highlight it as long as it's documented. So, amen. But there's a lot to learn. A lot to learn, man. And that's why it's for the people who want it. That's why I said, man, I don't make it for nobody else, man. There's a majority of people I don't make this shit for. And that's why I say it, man. So I'm here for you if it is something you vibe with and you're really interested. I really hope it could be a value and service, man. And, you know, get a long term, show some love, and that's it. Maybe buy me a house one day. Don't worry. I just like to throw that out there. I'm not, you know, I have an expectation, but it doesn't have to be from you. I don't know. But either way, I think that's what this stuff could create. I hope so, baby. I hope so. But on that note, Chattadonia, on that note, I think that's it, man. I kind of want to play you one more jam, but nah, I don't know. I'm just curious if I could watch it live. Well, today is going to be live, but usually it's just a video, so you can watch it whenever you want. It comes out like 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time. Every day, except for like Thursday night, well, we do the live one, or Friday. All right, well, either way, Chad, I love you. Have a good day. Enjoy your time. But I think that's it. I'll give you liberals and preachers. I'll give you liberals and preachers to end it. And that's it. We'll ride it home, baby. God bless you.
Hey, Xavier. Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate. But don't apply to Jesus, I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa. I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate. But they don't apply to Jesus, I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa, I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? A book about a man. He would travel many places. You could find him in a cave or a mountain. He was praying. He would talk about the enemy. They say Satan is Satan. It depends on the translation, but that's the point I'm saying. If I said his name Muhammad, would have told me that was awesome. If I said his name was Moses, would have told me that he chosen. If I said his name Confucius, would have said darn it, I know it. If I said his name was Jesus, then you changed the way you treat us. Mrs. Phillips traded time, Miss Pelosi traded stacks. Mrs. Phillips molded minds, Miss Pelosi knew her wines. One of them is worth millions, the other not a dime. And it happens all the time, so my question is the why? We still gon' live the same. Care more about the words they say, but not about the extra change. I think it's kinda strange. The younger generation thinking guns and war's the only way to really heal the pain. Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate, but that don't apply to Jesus.
It does sound a lot better on Spotify. They do. YouTube kind of do hoe you with that. That's it, man. All right, Chad. I love you. Have a good day. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you know you blessed. Enjoy life, baby. I see you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. God, tonight. Let's go, baby. With Chattadonia, that's all I have for you. Okay? You have a wonderful evening. Thank you again for being here. And, man, don't ever forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. Why we from Nazareth, baby? Oh, find the Nazareth, babe. Why? Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. I love you too. I love you. He said lurking, baby. What's up, baby? Let's go, man. I'll see y'all tonight on the watch list. It'll be live, so maybe we'll have some fun too. And then that's it, man. I'll see you in the morning. Enjoy it, and I hope you find everything, baby. God bless y'all. Have a wonderful evening, and peace. Oh, yeah, hey, come on. You got me waiting 5. I thought we were legalizing weed. I thought we were declassifying it. No one rolled me up some frontal. Come on, get a little spliff. And get some mooks. A little mookie. I have an extensive vocabulary. I legalized it. We invented fucking pot. Hey, I don't think so. Anyway, yeah, good morning. All right, bye. Happy Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And 525 hours, 500 minutes. I know. This guy, he's rambling on. No idea, but fake news media. Look at that. They want your kids smoking pot. They want to give them pot and mushrooms. I know. It's a shame. No one's going to stop them. You got to stop Sleepy Joe. Now, Joshua. Excuse me. It's been a while you could talk about the pot. You've brought in a lot of things up. But what about the Wi-Fi? Exactly. If you're getting high, does that mean you use the Wi-Fi or no? With pot, is it the same? Are we worried about, what about internet pot? Exactly. I have a wonderful evening. I reclaim my time. Goodbye.